P5. And P4 is just in front of us. We're still making moves.
Big.
Hey guys, welcome back to the sim room, or to the storage room I should say. Welcome back to another Le Mans Ultimate stream.
Yeah, I think it'd be a hell of a
This is
recovery.
damn camera
Find a
not
way to get a
freaking
podium.
staying where I want it to. Yes, today we're back in Le Mans Ultimate. Make these a little bit bigger. It also appears that I have sorted out my resolution issues, and we are now at 25. Well, we're at 1440p. That's what we're back at. So we will just
They were P3.
bring up
and
the video control panel, and we will see
Oh, yeah, that thing's toast.
what we are at. Okay, that doesn't seem quite right, but 10,240 at 1440p. Refresh. Oh, I see, because it's counting all four monitors. Oh, we haven't enabled surround. So we put that there and that up.
Because he was the one that, he was just
Okay,
telling
Toby,
him that
I just want to
if
make
you
sure
can't keep
nothing
it on
was
the
wrong with
track
it.
safely, get off. And then he just bends it into the wall.
1, 2, 3.
Good.
Let's turn that one off.
Nice job,
I was
Bird.
just watching it live. It was pretty epic.
Blue flag.
Why?
Just see those tracks right there? That was him.
We need that on.
That's
Okay, we need to figure something out here. That one needs to go. What do we got over here? Span displays with surround. Set up multiple displays. So we got that's right. Not that right.
pretty good pace on you.
Surround spanning options. Configure.
Just watch the send.
So we need to put that in there like that. Enable surround. Let's see what happens. If this, hopefully this doesn't go to shit on me.
Mud stuffing. Oh, I love when people say that. It's the best retort ever.
Come on.
Safe to say the brain cells have left the chat. This is every endurance race, dude. After halfway, it's just
Oh, yeah.
Comical.
shut them off.
Well, hopefully, Russ. Hopefully. Hopefully we are. But we have a slight issue. I don't know whether you can see. I don't know what's going on with this. Something's not right. Of course, Nvidia Surround's not not.
They're coming down with the old hammers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Name and shame
They
over
love,
the radio
I
and
think
all
they
that.
love this. They're probably enjoying it.
Okay, we have a
I ain't
slight
gonna lie,
issue
I do
here.
too. It's
Exactly.
especially when we're not part of it. Alright, can you two sort your shit out?
Hey, Mauricio. Yeah, we're
I think this GT3.
We have an issue.
we're surviving.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Nvidia
we're
control
surviving.
panel.
And he's gonna park
Everything's
on the
up to
track, so
shit.
Just wait till the damn straight away.
We've been keeping it clean since we got punted by the GTP and lost a few
Disable
laps.
surround.
Okay, there's a fast car bearing down
So
on you. He's the
right
crossing
now
car.
we're
Blue or left?
about to go another lap down to the
Okay.
leader, but
Yep. I'm ready.
Big.
looks like we got to. I mean, we in the top 5, and it looks like we have a shot at a top 4 right now.
That's good. Yep.
And if we can keep
3,
it clean, maybe
4,
better.
2, 1.
Where are you guys at right now, Mauricio?
I'm not
Good to go.
quite sure what is happening here.
Overall patrol leaders coming by here pretty quick.
That. Jeez.
So you kind of feel a little more confident after this run, Aaron?
Good to get you in there now then.
Don't know what you can see, Russ.
Car left. Clear to the left. Blue flag.
No, they just can't pass that fast. They're not that much faster right now.
Yeah, their top speed isn't that much.
Don't know
No,
what's
it's really
Kind of crazy.
like it's the off
Having some
acceleration.
issues.
There's a faster car approaching. Take care.
That's what I'm feeling like at the moment, my friend. Because it is doing my freaking head, and I've got Jesse's stream going in the background. So
Does that deserve a flash?
what?
Hit him with it.
OBS is not freaking
Yeah, there you
That'll
go.
teach him. As he's a mile down the road.
streaming anything.
GTP, that Reese Control told
Set up
him,
multiple
if you can't keep going
displays.
safely without being a hazard, park it. And then the Mulsanne
Yeah, our goal, guys,
Freaking
is
thing's
just
not
to take all the
responding.
car.
it into the wall.
Hey,
And then
Set
they
up
go,
multiple
been doing a good
displays.
job of it.
You're done, bud.
You're done.
Alright.
You're done.
Dude, was it the same guy that fucking rear
Alright, Brian, just knocked on some wood.
No, but something happened to him too. I think he got a penalty from
PlayStation
race
chicane.
control.
Looks like it's left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Donovan, we've stayed out of
No, he
trouble
got taken out, didn't he?
so far.
I can't remember.
Were you taken? I can't
Something
remember.
happened to him.
Did you get
Display
taken out by GTP?
settings.
It was GTP,
Yeah, it was
wasn't it?
number
That got you?
58, I believe.
Yeah, he was the one
Yeah.
that, yeah, he got taken out by somebody else.
1,
Literally in the same
two.
match.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he get taken
Yeah,
out by an
he got-
LMP2?
I think it might
Yeah,
have been.
he got bumped in the rear
display.
left and just spun
Was
around.
the LD
Righto. What do we got here?
That was not us. We didn't do this
If it
one.
was us, I'd
Box,
be so
box,
happy.
box, box, box.
So,
Get a
I'm
box.
here to-
Okay, what do we
Careful
got
on
here?
pit entry, probably.
Oop.
Just didn't think about that. It's probably still a little soggy.
Yeah, it'll probably...
It's definitely soggy.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be David.
Nope,
We're just
that's
leaving it in the pits.
definitely there.
Activate
No, it's
limiter.
not.
Mauricio, yeah, that sounds like a tough day for sure. Are you guys still
Box in. A 5.
still fighting?
4. 2. 1. Box now.
Where did the chat box go?
Yep. You're the one that-
Where's the chat box?
Good job, nerd.
Because right now it's looking like
You've got 1 gallon left.
I've lost the chat box, Russ.
7
me and
is now in the lead.
Joseph are gonna both
Sorry.
double step at the end of these times.
Oh no, I don't have to drive more.
Yeah, but it means I
Whilst I
did the
appreciate you
least
took a
driving
drive
out
through
of
on
all
your
of
own merit,
us.
we did not issue it to you. We will be
With all
issuing
my
you out
stuff
a
got
drive
pushed
through
up
penalty.
the back half because we were trying to get people in.
As
It
to
would
all
mean
other
I'd only
drivers,
have a total of
please
5
wait
stints
until you
ran.
see the iRacing message telling you to take a drive through. This is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
What is your problem, mate?
But I don't know where I can even hop in.
I hope that
Full
wasn't
stop
aimed
already?
at me.
I didn't
I
hear
guess
that.
so.
I think the
No,
race
it wasn't
steward's
right
about to boot
You're
somebody.
clear. Watch the white line.
Number 11, I'm
So
sorry
that's
about turn 1.
2.
How much fuel do you
So
have
that
right
must
now?
be 1 there, is it?
All
1,
of it?
2.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
I got
that's
75 liters.
75, yeah.
Why did that seem so fast?
Is it because we didn't change any wing stuff that just went?
I mean,
quicker?
I guess that. Sure, whatever. Don't let me overthink anything. I'm done.
I'm confused too.
Yeah.
Trust me.
There's no damage to fix. That's how it went fast.
Where's the cursor?
Race control needs to chill out. They got all these guys all tilted and pissed off
Clear.
driving
Clear to
now.
the right.
I think it's a little under 40 seconds for full fuel, right? Like 38 seconds.
Yeah, gosh. It just seemed really fast that time. I don't know.
It did. I agree. I gotta settle in. Oh my gosh. was
Yeah.
holding it with one hand, and I got the death wobble.
That sounds like you weren't settling in very
Don't know what's.
That's
maybe
so much
two.
worse. In this build, it's so much worse. I've noticed.
Far out.
The oscillation is crazy.
Yeah, I think if I lose my
Is
last 2 stints, I'm just gonna be driving the least.
Where's.
I don't.
Alright guys, I gotta finish packing. I will be back.
Do it.
We could
I was gonna
switch
say,
to
I
like
could-
double stints instead of doing a bunch of triples.
Thank you, Toby. You're awesome, brother. I get it, Mercy. I mean,
If you
I
were
probably would wanna
down
finish
to
it out
run
too.
A little later, Jason, I could run.
Okay, so we're having a few. Where's the chat box?
But at the same time, I mean, it can be kind of
Sorry, Russ.
frustrating
What I
because
don't want to do, because it'll be later than what it says right
you guys
now.
probably aren't gonna have a chance.
I've lost
at a
my
top
chat
10,
box.
I'd rather keep the first two.
But you always want to try to finish the race at the same time.
Jump into Discord, Russ.
Toby,
I've lost the
multitasking
chat
too.
box, mate.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Toby.
So I can't see what anyone's typing in at the moment till I
Right now, I would have hopped in the car.
get this sorted out.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You're fucking already in it. I'd hope. Nah, Jason, bring it in.
Yep.
Bring
Pack
it in
it
right
in.
now.
Just
I gotta
relax,
get in the
pack
car
it in.
right now. You and my sisters. I don't think they're heated just like the rest.
Doing
I
some
heard
shit
that
I would
when
do.
I joined last time.
Hello?
Dude, I can look at
Hey,
my
buddy.
eye overlay and I know exactly
I'm
where we
just
are.
I'm
This
trying to
not
get
yet.
the
I gotta.
so yes, so
Dude, I
we
was looking at
have
yours, I, like, went and did the stuff I needed to do after I got out
we
of the
have
car, and then I
apparently we have 1440p now.
I texted Jason, I was like, how did I get so many laps back?
I don't know what's happened overnight with it turned off, but it appears now that we have 1440p. But now I can't get my displays. I'm trying to figure out what configuration I've got that my displays are now.
I think the part about mine that
OBS can read it,
makes
or read the signal, right?
the gap turned on is
Yeah, but I've got no. There's nothing on the OBS. It's black at the moment because I'm in the middle of trying to sort these monitors out and figure out what's what.
Is the settling in the room?
Let's see. But it's weird. Okay, that's 3.
One-handed driving through there.
3,
Obviously.
Builds character.
2,
Beer,
1.
beer was on the other hand.
But yeah, for whatever reason.
I'm driving with my cell phone.
Okay, hang on. Which
Oh,
one?
gap
Which
instead
one?
of an interval, Brian. Okay.
So
I'll
it
have to update
appears
that.
that's right, but
There's an incident in.
I have
Ulsan.
both of them
Looks like
turned
it's
on right now,
fucked.
but I don't know if that's the greatest.
So I used to change it
it
up a lot for endurance
two
versus just a
there?
regular, IMSA or whatever.
It's a tiny bit more
No.
quiet for me, but I just have gap on and interval on, and then I can see both ways. LMP
whenever I
slowly turning into
okay,
who's
so
gonna
what's
finish
that?
the race.
Well, this is not making any sense at all.
I mean,
Will you settle in?
we're cooking. It didn't happen.
Watch out! Watch. You gotta watch those rejoins, man.
Oh.
We don't need a penalty for rejoins.
That is poor.
Let's not do that.
When the fuck did Samsoid Simsport die?
Oh, I don't know what the hell happened to them. I forgot.
They got murdered by a GTP.
I think that's what they were them. Yeah.
The GTP lost it.
Have you
like,
tried to
half
bring up any app that uses all 3 screens at once?
Like it was,
Not like a little
Like a
bit.
game or something to
like
see if that
they may not
part
be coming
works
back.
for you?
No, I haven't.
I looked at their car.
I'm a bit. I'm trying to get surround set up
I mean,
at the
And they've been in
moment.
there for
But for whatever reason, it's using all 4 monitors. Like it had all 4 monitors linked into surround, which of course that doesn't work. I only need 3 of them, but the configuration that I had yesterday, or the one that I had since I set it up earlier in the week, is all up the shit. I'm trying.
I'll dive into Wayne some more.
Not gonna lie, it's the darkness.
Let's try 1, 2, 4, and see if 3 is the one now.
I get such tunnel vision, it doesn't matter. You're too far inside on your corner.
Apply that and see what happens.
You touch them puddles and it makes you go shaky, shaky.
Now it appears that it's 1, 2, 4, possibly with 3 being the top one.
I was almost thinking about
Incident in First Ford chicane.
I
Think
could
it might be
take
David.
Nope.
the
David.
stick after
That's
the
not
base
right either.
here from you, Joe.
Where
Oh,
are we?
everything went dark.
And then my only worry with doing that, like, is if we're confident that I'm not getting that those last 2. But if I take that one
Okay,
and then I have
so
those last 2, I've
that's not
Hey,
right.
Pedro.
Hi, Russ.
Hey Pedro, how are you, buddy?
sleep at that point.
What's going on here? Are we still there? What's happening?
Wow, there's a huge
Um,
lag between my voice at Discord and YouTube.
Yeah, it's about 20 seconds or so between when you talk and then YouTube's audio brings it out.
where are we? Man, this is lagging big time. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting some buffering on your screen.
Must be nice.
So the top monitor's alright,
What's the forecast looking like here? Let me.
but
Yeah,
I
you're gonna
can't
want-
get
you don't-
my
you don't want it.
bottom monitors,
So we go,
Yeah,
go
it's
about
about
there.
20
You got
seconds
about
or
an
so
hour's worth of rain if that's what you
whatever
talk, and
reason.
then
I
YouTube's audio brings it out.
okay. Oh, okay. Yep. I can't get the bottom monitors.
I felt like I got into a little bit of a
I
rhythm
can't
there.
get the
I don't know
bottom
if I've had, like,
monitors
actual
line to be in the right spot.
When I've been driving, I've had a wet track, but I haven't had
2, 3, 2.
it actively raining much.
I think Aaron probably got the
It's
worst.
still.
No?
I think the first bit of rain was the worst.
Maybe.
I was gonna say the last bit when Jesse was in it the entire time.
That one I didn't see much of.
It was
Well,
just
one-
full
Doesn't
green
matter
the
which
entire time.
port
Yeah, it was a little
in
bit
the
of a
back
rhythm
of
there.
the graphics card.
That was me and Jesse.
Which
I don't
monitor is
know
plugged
if
into
it was
which?
all that bad.
Well, the thing is, I plugged all the monitors in the
Yeah,
same way that they were
terrible.
plugged in with the old screens, and
The
it's
one
been
where you're
working
prepping
the
for
last
wet tires a half hour
few
to a
days, as you
Yep,
guys have
yeah,
seen. Then all of a sudden,
He
like,
was ready.
because I was mucking around
He
with
was
surround yesterday.
looking at it after, I
Um,
was like, why the fuck did I let him do this? And then I remembered the reason I let him
Um,
do it was I couldn't see the radar.
and
so I was
remember
like,
how it
surely
wouldn't
he's reading it
wouldn't
right.
turn
He's
off?
got this.
And I didn't even think to look.
Now I can't
Yeah.
get the monitors.
Body
Now I
was
can't
making the
get
right
my.
call. Yeah.
Never
Hang on a
do
minute,
that.
I'll turn
just
that.
Nobody was
I'll just
supervising
mute
Joe.
that.
That's the problem.
It's
You guys
Jesse
have
for a
got to
second.
have an
I
adult
can't
in the room
supervise
with
and drive at the same.
Just turn that off so it's not in the background there.
But is that 1440 resolution default or native? Well, it's native.
It's native.
Is it default?
It's sorted out now because when I went to, what did I do? I looked at surround and it was all it was at 14. I had the option to go Well, it come out at 10,000 and something or other because it had all 4 monitors lined up together. Now I'm just trying to get the bottom 3 monitors into surround, but I can't get the displays. I can't get the displays to frickin' line up. And that doesn't matter what configuration I put the screens in NVIDIA Surround. It's not wanting to play the game. Where are we? Come on.
What did you do to get
here we go.
1440p out of them?
Here we go. It's working. Yes. Alright, so now we have everything set up as it should be. Awesome. Righto. Let's not frickin' mess around with that anymore.
I was about to say, don't touch anything.
Yes, please. Please. Stop messing around with the screen resolution.
Right.
No, not messing around with the screen resolution. Now, why is this one, why will that not stay up there? When I go to set up, now see that's, why is that topology 1 times 3? Oh no, come back. I need only 3 displays can be selected, 1 of 4. Now that won't, why won't that stay up top? Do you think maybe when I set up surround I need to disconnect the 4th monitor so that NVIDIA doesn't pick it up, or?
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
Righto, give me a sec. Oh, hang on, I can just pull that out. Oh, what's it done? Didn't like that. Righto, where are we? Nope. It's gone and changed shit again. I had it. Oh, hang on a minute. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. Well, that's showing as 1, 2, 3, but it's all messed up again. Oh my god. Okay, so it's showing as 3, 2, 1, and we have 7680 by 1440 at 180 Hertz.
And that's what it should be.
It's what it should be. I want to, but when I had the 4 in, it didn't give us the 180 Hertz option. I'm sure I need to have that 4th monitor plugged. No, I don't, because I set it. No, I don't. Because I had it running the other day without the 4th monitor, and then when I plug the 4th monitor in, I'll set it to 144 Hertz. Enable surround. And then I'll plug the 4th monitor back in.
Do you suppose your GPU can't drive 4 monitors at 180 Hertz?
I don't know if it's that. Now why?
Because that's kind of a big ask.
It should be able to. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to mess with anything else now. Oh, maybe
That's
bezel.
what you said last time.
Maybe bezel correction.
That's the fourth time you're saying that.
Pedro's
Alright.
keeping count.
The only thing I've done is do bezel correction. Everything is set up how it was. Now I'm going to plug the other monitor back in, and we should be fine.
Fingers crossed here.
Okay, let's go. We are all good. Just waiting for the buggy nonsense to freaking... Man, NVIDIA Surround is not responding. Of course it's not.
Oh.
Close the program. Okay. There it is. Honestly, NVIDIA is such a... Give me a second, because I have to disconnect my... I have to get off the headset to plug the other monitor back, and I'll be back in a second.
10-4. Have you done any racing yet, Pedro? Lately, I guess?
Yeah, I've been upgrading my rate and safety rate on formulas and on formula cars and on sports cars. And
Nice.
I've been successfully going towards
Hang on a second.
1 point. Well, I'm still new compared to you guys, but 1.4 a rating and 3.8 safety rate.
Nice.
Yeah.
What formula cars were you driving?
I've been driving the Formula 4 1600 UK. Let me see.
Okay. Was that what we did
Right.
in Brett's community race, Formula 4, right?
We've done the Formula V, I think.
Oh, Formula V.
Or
Okay.
we are going to run Formula V. But I think
Or is
we've
it?
done.
Yeah.
I think we've done Formula 1600 as well.
Yeah, I think we did.
Okay.
Or we
I
practiced
think we-
for it at Laguna, right?
Yeah. I didn't practice Laguna. I've done the race after that one.
Oh, okay.
Now I've got OBS up on the top monitor and I can't access it. Oh no, here we go. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Stand
Oh,
by.
hang on. Maybe set up multiple displays.
Okay, green goblins are working behind scenes.
Right.
Now apply that.
But I didn't know that on iRacing there are some series that don't count the promotion.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I've lost a window to be on C license. Last season I've run the M2 series, which I loved, but didn't count for promotion.
Oh, dang it.
You've got dogs, Pedro?
Yeah, I've got 4 dogs.
Sorry, how many?
4.
4. Oh, we've got 2. We got 2 dogs and
Nice.
2 cats.
Family.
I've got,
Both got zoos.
an Australian Shepherd,
Oh,
4 years old.
Yep.
It's a lovely boy. I've got Lhasa Apso, 14 years old. A poodle, 13 years old. and Chihuahua female, which is the master.
Yeah,
Of course.
of course,
He rules.
he is.
He rules the place.
Yeah,
She's 12 years old.
Oh wow.
Oh. Yeah, they're all set in their family then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So is
our
the
two-
is
Sorry.
I'm sorry, is the shepherd, is that like the black and white dog?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. A friend of mine had
With,
one of those dogs, and that was such a beautiful dog.
Yes. Yeah. It's a lovely dog. He was born Italian. He has pedigree and yeah,
Okay.
he was born in Italy. He has pedigree. It was very difficult to get it.
Oh yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a lovely dog. I love it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I like visiting my friend with the shepherd, because that shepherd was an awesome dog. He didn't like when you made like a claw with your hand, your fingers outstretched.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't like that, and
Oh.
he'd charge you on it. And I think it was something to do with his past owner before my friend got him.
Right.
So I'm glad my friend was taking care of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Okay.
instead of like calling him over, I just flash a claw at him, and he'd run right over, and then I have to run out of the way, or else he'd jump on me.
Oh, righto.
But it'd get him over to where we were, though. But
Yeah.
I suppose that was probably teasing him. I'm sorry, dog.
Okay, now we've got picture.
Well, Brett, I
again.
see a picture. Yeah, and I see you moving it around
Yeah,
and
we
stretching
can
it
see a
around.
picture, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so everything
Oh, that's
appears.
progress.
Everything appears to be working now. Everything appears to be working. Notice I say appears to be working.
I'm just
Right.
trying to understand if I'm going to get this problem because I've bought a Samsung Odyssey G5, which is 1440p as well. So I hope I don't get these troubles.
Yeah.
But that's just one monitor, though, right?
That's only one monitor. Yeah. Okay, display capture properties.
Yeah, but it's an ultra wide, Pedro.
Yeah,
Yeah. 'Cause
it's
like,
a
what,
W
49 or something.
34.
Oh, 34. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 20. Well, that's not 2560. That's probably what, 4,000 and something by 1440.
There's another.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's another
Let me.
one in here.
Because I've got a 32 single monitor, and that's driven at 2560 by 4. Well, actually, it's a 4K, so it's 3180 by 21 something. It's not 4K. I don't understand why they call 4K 4K, because it's really not.
Yeah.
It's 3840 by 2160.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know how you get 4K out of that.
Yeah.
Well, the chat box is back up on the screen. That's good too.
Yeah.
It says it's UWQHD 165 Hz, 1 millisecond,
nice.
HDR10.
Is it OLED or IPS?
Let me confirm. OLED.
Oh, you should love that screen. Because the contrast ratio is awesome. Blacks are like jet black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the reason I chose this one over the LG one.
Okay.
LG was a bit cheaper, but I've heard some reviews talking about the blacks on this one that were amazing.
On the Samsung?
The G3
Yeah.
is good, but the G5 is better.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just trying.
Mind if I ask how much you paid for that, Pedro?
I've paid. Let me convert these to US dollars. But about 200.
Nope.
$250 US dollars.
Nice, and it was 165 hertz refresh rate.
Yes.
And is it curved?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm looking at Amazon.
It's 1000R.
Oh yeah, 1000 radius. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're getting there.
Yeah,
You're in
3440
Australia as
by
well?
1440. No, I'm in the United States.
Oh, United States. Okay.
Yeah, so Amazon's got it listed for me for my region for $330. Which, looking at it, a 34-inch ultra wide, you know, with those specs, that's pretty good price. I don't know how old
That's a. Yeah. It was on promotion here
okay.
in Brazil.
Nice.
Convert. But in the other hand, I'm trying to buy a Mods 5, and I can't get a good price.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm here. I was checking this week. It was the best price I could get was $900 US dollars.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So
It
you
was the
can't
best price.
buy it. Oh, okay. Can you order it directly from Moza?
Does it matter?
The best price from Moza, no, because Moza here in Brazil is very difficult to buy.
Oh, okay. Okay. That sucks.
I had to buy with someone that imports the stuff, and there are loads of taxes on
Yeah.
the tariffs. It's huge. So the best on Amazon, the price is $600. But to deliver in Brazil, it would be $1,300.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So
Yeah,
I
'cause
have
I
an
got-
option. I have an option which I'm close to Argentina and Paraguay. I have an option to travel to Paraguay and get it for about $700.
Okay.
But I have
Well,
to travel there. It's
travel,
about
yeah.
it's about 240 miles. Yeah. 300 miles more or less.
One way.
Yeah, one way.
Yeah.
But it's
That's
a nice place to go. Once in a while I used to go there, so I might buy it from Paraguay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the price I've paid was $320 for the monitor.
Nice. Yeah, with most the direct drive kits are made in China, so here in the States we get almost have to pay double the cost of it because of the tariffs.
Yeah. There is another wheel I was looking because the R5 is 5.5 Newton meters.
Yes.
There is the PXN, the V12 Lite. It's 6 Newton meters, and it's a pretty good with direct with cell pedals as well. It looks nice. I've heard good things about it, and the price it's a bit cheaper. I would say it's If R5 is about $500, the PXN is about 450. I've heard good reviews, but I'm not sure about with that difference if it what's the difference.
Yeah. Was it the PXN V12 Lite?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm on their product page now. Okay, so that's 12 Newton meter. Comes with the wheel.
The V12 is 12 Newton meters?
Yeah, it should be if they're going to call it a 12.
Can we record to or stream to YouTube at 1440? We can't, can we? It'll automatically scale.
I think
it.
you can. I think you can. Yeah.
Okay, so I need.
Now it
Well, you
says
can
6
stream.
Newton meters.
Oh, okay. You can stream at 4K if you wanted to.
Right.
2160.
He doesn't have the bandwidth.
Oh, yeah. That's a fact. I don't think I've got the bandwidth either.
Settings, here we go.
So, oh, okay. So a V12 Lite is 6 Newton meters. Yeah, I just saw it on top of the page. Yeah. Why do they call it a V12? That's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Well, you got 4, 6, 9, 12 buttons, 1 joystick, 2 rotaries on the wheel, 4 paddles.
4 paddles, double shift.
Yeah, or 2 shifters and then a brake or a throttle and a clutch if you want to do, launch stuff. I use them for direction, look left, look right.
Oh, okay.
On the Moza, because Moza's got 4 paddles too.
Why can't I? It's not.
It's a good
not
looking
allowing
wheel.
me to.
Yeah.
Change the resolution.
And they have a good collection of wheels.
What the heck?
Yeah, they've got some entry level ones here besides the V12. So I wonder where these guys are based out of. They're Hong Kong too. They're out of China.
Yeah, that's obvious. These guys are Chinese.
Yeah. So whatever price I see is going to be doubled. So do you have a rig, Pedro?
Sorry? Do I have what?
Do you have a sim rig?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a basic
Okay.
one, not a
Well,
but yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. I sit at a desk in an office chair when I race. That's pretty basic.
Okay. Yeah. I've been building mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's what QuickShift is doing. He's building his. Yeah, okay. This is probably pretty comparable to the Moses series.
Yeah, I think this one is the equivalent to the R5.
Yeah, because it uses an
Probably the
NRG
R5.
quick release too.
Yeah. Because I think R5 is probably an older model than this one.
I don't know. I got it last year, and I think it was fairly new last spring. Well, spring for me, April.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how old it is. I don't know about PXN. I don't know how old these guys are either.
I mean,
well, as long as their customer support is
I've
good.
been listening about these guys for about, I would say, 8 months, 9 months.
Okay.
And they showed up as a competitor to Moza.
Yeah, that kit looks pretty good. I'm not sure about the pedals.
If you go to Amazon, if you look at Amazon for this wheel, there is a movie on the unboxing, and it shows the wheels, the pedals,
Oh, okay.
and there is a manual on their page.
Yeah,
Well,
PXN's got one too. It's a PDF manual for it.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they have a kit here. Now Amazon's got it for $469 for me. That comes with 3 pedals.
3 pedals, yeah. And at the bottom you'll see there are 2 movies. The first one is an unboxing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the brake uses a spring and an elastomer. Is it load cell?
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Well, maybe not, because the Moza kit that I've got, I bought a spring and elastomer kit for the brake pedal because it's just a Hall sensor position. But I added the kit to give it a spring and elastomer to give like a 2-stage feel to it. I don't think this is load cell. I think it's the same. It uses a sensor just for position because it doesn't specify unless I look at the manual.
The manual doesn't say much.
Yeah.
It's a basic manual.
Yeah, it's like a 2-sheet page actually.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Typical
look at the pedals
Chinese.
Here. Well, you know, yeah. Hall magnetic induction pedals. So it uses the Hall sensors. But in the kit with the wheel and the pedals and the base, the unboxing shows a adjustable damping system. Yeah. So you can put a elastomer and a spring on it.
Well, I am struggling to get this to sort itself out. 2460. If I do that, it still doesn't work. So I'm trying to crop this image to get it to fill this, you know, to fill that there. It was working yesterday, and now it's always been 1920 by 1080, because that's the, I mean, even though the resolution is at 1440, the screen size is still 1920 wide by 1080 high, correct?
In OBS?
Yes, in OBS.
Yeah, that you would have to configure that in OBS then.
That's
but
what
that
I'm
should
doing.
auto sense.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
that should
doing
auto
now.
sense. Okay.
But see, it auto detects the display at 7680 by 1440. Now I need to crop that 7680 down to 1920, so that I only capture the width of the center monitor, because that's all I can. That's all I can do. But I can't get it like this. That's the size of it there. That's the size of my window there. And even like if I move this box out, yes, I can fill the screen, but it doesn't it doesn't set properly. See, I'm going to have those, it's always going to have the black on the edge here, and I need to get rid of that black background, but I can't get it to, if I do that, it's cutting off the top and bottom of the hey Mornay. Yeah, I've done that. Where we are.
Well,
in
you
video,
had black bars
and I can't,
on the right and left before.
Sorry?
You had black bars on the right and left before when you were with your older monitors.
No, that was... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, but that's only the wallpaper. That's not got anything to do with OBS. That's just my wallpaper because it doesn't go all the way to the... hang on a second.
Right. Oh, I'm just saying your picture looked... I don't know how to put it.
You mean like that? That's how it looked before.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you okay.
Did it?
Because you didn't have your wallpaper stretched to fit then,
No,
right? It was just...
But see, this red box here that's highlighted, that was always contained within that image that you see, you know, like it always just stayed here and here, but now I can't get it to draw in, and I don't know why.
So you can't grab the center arms on each side?
No, because when I do that,
drag them in.
It shrinks the whole image. See, that's what it... That box should be there, and down there, and then this image is... That's why I'm trying to do the crop filter, but I can't... At 2560 by 1440, that's only the resolution. That's not... See, it goes smaller.
Yeah.
But I need to get it. That's why it should still be 1920 by 1080, because that's still the size of the monitor, height and width. But it's my top and bottom margins that I'm trying to sort out, and that's what I can't work out, and I don't know why. It's... Yeah. 80. It's not changing anything. Zero. Oh, shit. Base resolution. Yeah. Mornay. So in video, I can't change it. For whatever reason, suddenly it's blocked out. And I don't know how to. I don't know how to get in there to. I don't know how to unlock it. Like it's for whatever reason it's locked out at that. In surround, I've finally got. You'll see here. See, I finally got 7680 by 1440. But I need to crop that image to get it to display the center monitor, and that's the difficulty I'm having. None of the values that I'm putting in are working. I'll try that, but I think that's not going to work either. actually, that's closer. That's much closer than it was, but the images, the actual image itself is not right, so it can't be that. 950. No, that's still. Close that, move that up a bit. This is crap. I'm spending more time, I'm wasting more time doing this than I am streaming. I mean, not wasting time streaming, but I'm wasting more of my streaming time bloody doing this. And it's
yeah, but once you
me
get
off.
it set, it'll be set. Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
I
And what
thought
I'll
technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
Easy.
Yeah. Isn't that what they told us?
Yeah. But there's always a green goblin in the middle.
Yeah,
Yep. Because I remember in school, computers are going to create the paperless office. Yeah, that
oh
never
yeah,
happened.
that hasn't
Nah.
that hasn't happened at all, has it?
Nope, nope.
There's always someone that asks for something printed.
Yep.
It's getting closer.
What was the price of the PXN V12 there in the United States at Amazon? Do you remember, Russ?
No, but I can find it for you. The kit, right?
Yeah.
Wheel pedal base.
Yes, wheel pedal base.
Okay. $469.
$469. Okay.
Yeah.
Here in Brazil, it's 2,500.
Oh my gosh.
Which,
It's
well, I need to convert it.
oh,
to
okay.
dollars.
Yeah, because it's sold by PXN MX, so it's PXN themselves are selling it through Amazon. So if I wonder if I buy this, will I get tagged with tariffs, or is it already in the United States?
$460.
Okay, yeah, same. Well, it's $10 cheaper.
Same. Yeah.
Right. Delete that, you're saying? Delete that. Yep. Okay. Display capture. Okay. Select the display to capture. Okay.
Yes, Mornay, he's just trying to display the center monitor.
Ah. Thank you, Mornay. I've only wasted freaking how long, Russ?
Let's see, 59 minutes.
Well, yesterday he spent about. I was there for 3 hours. Then I went to sleep. Then the first thing he mentioned tonight was, well, it's fixed, but it's not working.
Well, he wasn't lying. It was fixed. He got the resolution correct, right?
Yeah, showed up
Yeah.
the resolution.
Yeah, that's the most important part. So he can look at it how it's supposed to be looked at.
Crop pad. Oh,
Thank you,
man.
Renee.
Thank you. All right. Well, so much for streaming more game time today. but let's go and do some LMU, and we'll put Jesse up in the background so we can listen to what's going on there. Okay, that's not the display that we want to be. Okay, we have to delete that because that's not the display that we want to be. Display capture, okay. Select, and we're back to square one with it a little bit because we need to bring that in. Maybe it might
It
work.
looks good.
No,
it doesn't.
Because we're back to the same. See, because that's trying to capture all of the. It's trying to capture all of. Okay, so we're now crop. We need crop pad. Okay. Left 1920, right 1080, close, and we're back to square one. No, sorry buddy, we're not, because it was capturing the it was going to be on my fourth monitor, not
Oh, not the center one?
Not the center one. That's why it automatically picked it up. It did, however, capture. It was in 2560 by 1440 though. So we'll do that, and that's just makes it. Now I need. I don't know. Oh no, don't do that. It's these top and bottom margins that I don't know what is I just want it to freaking. But see, it doesn't matter whether I stretch the image out to that, because you see those grey lines on either. They're grey on either side. The middle image is still too small. That middle image needs to come, you know, to like the picture needs to fill that entire black box, and it's not. And it doesn't matter. See it just, every time I put a value in, it goes smaller. every time I put a top and bottom value in, it goes smaller. And I know I had top and bottom values on it before.
Is that Jesse Stream pinging your audio meter?
Not sure.
Because I'm looking at it, you're not saying anything, but it's picking up something. Unless it's your air conditioning.
No, it might be the the noise outside.
And you've got it filtered.
We might be onto something here. No, but that's only doing that. But that's not. Oh, here we. Is this going to work? Oh, we might have got it sorted. Ah, we're sorted. I had to... Okay, let's chuck this up here now. And it looks like we may have sorted the issue. It's still a little bit around. Still a little bit around there. A little bit there.
I think that mic auxiliary that is capturing any noise might be something from the computer.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay. Because it was
It's
popping.
probably it's probably an electronic sound, a static sound. Because when he moves the mouse,
Or when he clicks it. Yeah, because it was popping, but
Yeah.
he wasn't saying anything. And I was like, man, what's going on?
yeah, it can be static.
It's almost there. Wonder if I set those to 0.
Metronome? Is that what they call it? Those little things by the piano that keeps a beat for you? Metronome?
Metronome. Yeah.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Yeah. I was thinking more Jaws.
Oh, you know, that movie turned 50 years old this week.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. 50, half a century.
I think that's as close as I can get it. I'll try this, see if that does anything, but I don't think it is. I don't know why it would be -4, but no, that's not doing anything.
So now you have a black bar on the right side.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it. I mean, we're much closer, for sure. But black bar doesn't. Doesn't matter what I do with it, I've got that black bar there. I had a black bar on either side now, haven't I? Yeah, see
You have
Yeah,
at the
but-
right and at the top.
yeah, top, bottom. I mean, it's better.
No, at the bottom. Bottom is okay. Left is okay.
Got one at the top.
Now you're creating one at the left.
See, that's the top of my screen there, but it's cutting off that top section of the chat box. Now see there, when I do that, it cuts down on the size of the image. So if I take that off, so if I run -10 and -10, it's still cutting it off. See, like, it's still, those values need to stay at
Try a negative
0.
value. -100 at the bottom.
Oh, that'll bring the bottom up though, right?
Any value that I put in shrinks the image. I'm trying to get rid of the black line on the side. You know, that black image on the. Now I can't move.
Right.
Oh, hang on a minute, because I need to click display, unlock that. Now I can move that, and see if I move that in, then I've got that. I need to get rid of that black line on the left-hand side there. But bringing that in doesn't. Hang on, what happened there? Ooh, no, there's a tiny little bit there. Let me just hang on a second. Wrong button. it is 2560. Yep, definitely 2560. So you can see how that's changed. What if I cheated a little bit? Nope, it's not making any difference. 60 is all it will. You know that. That introduces a bit of grey at the bottom there. What about the top? Yeah, so we are stuck. We're basically stuck with this image on this, with this, either the grey at the bottom for whatever reason. Let's go to settings. See, this is the weird thing. Base canvas resolution, output scaled resolution, resolution match. Oh, why is this? Why can't I change that?
Looks like it's snapping to something. When you click on the screen and the blue borders appear, can you drag and adjust the borders? Those blue ones?
There. No. Because it immediately goes to that.
Can it be a ratio?
Ratio. I mean, that is looking better, but it's not. See, there's. It's better, but it's still not.
Okay. Yeah, so the blue borders change green to show that they're now adjustable, apparently, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
But
okay.
But the image, the actual image itself is still too small. Can you see any black lines on that now? On the edges?
On
Just
the right
slightly.
side,
Yeah.
there is a
Small one.
mouse, the mouse pointer on the right side.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
left side is the same, I think.
And now you see
At the
grey
bottom,
at the bottom.
there's none.
Now
Yeah,
you
bottom and top are okay.
Yeah, top and bottom look
black
good.
bar. Yeah, a very small black line on the left and right. You don't even notice.
How about now? You can see a bit of a grey line at the top though, eh?
No. We can't see grays.
So you don't see any grey
No.
even now?
No, there's only a small black bar on the left and on the right.
Righto. I think that's as close
Very
as I'm
small
going to
one.
get it.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect now.
Righto. Let's
Well, not perfect, but
Oh, what happened? Oh, here we go. All right, let's bring up LMU. Where's my taskbar? Okay, that's all right there.
Usually at the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Well, with his PC, it goes, it travels.
It's a Windows 11. You
yeah.
can't
Yeah,
move the
yeah.
taskbar.
Oh no,
Yep.
Windows 11
I
is
hate that.
shit. It's absolute
Yes,
garbage.
it is.
It's absolute garbage.
Whatever focus group they used for that taskbar settings failed.
Righto.
It looks like they are going to change some settings on the taskbar.
Okay, so now we
But
can hear Jesse
we don't know
again.
when.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro.
Thank you.
That's a lot of words.
With Microsoft, you never know.
You never know, because they said Windows 10 was the last version of Windows. They were just going to update it. That lasted for a
Well,
couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go on the wets and say fuck it.
And every month it comes out an update that it's bigger than the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, bloated code.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to
If worse comes to worse, you're only a few seconds slower. A lot of these guys are lapping.
You'll just warm up your wets quicker, and they'll be ready to go.
They never even get warm. Listen, I don't understand iRacing with the wets right now. They don't actually get warm. Don't do that anymore.
Righto, Russ. I think.
Do you know the significance of the number 397 for Studio 397?
No.
I've had a crazy stint with traffic again.
That's the record amount of laps completed in a 24-hour Le Mans race.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Set in 2010 by the Audi team with Romain Dumas, Timo Bernard, and Mike Rockenfeller.
That's wicked.
It's starting to drizzle, apparently.
Yeah, because I had heard Stephen Hood say the significance of that number, but I had forgot which team it said it, so that's what I just looked. But
Righto.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, now
Well, your center screen is a little bit bigger than what it should be.
And that's really not that much whatever.
Okay, so
You're
maybe...
zoomed in a little bit.
Whatever you want.
I mean, it's gonna
Oh,
rain
what was... Oh, here we
for
go.
45 minutes. I'm not gonna.
And this is what I mean about
Back to the pits.
Yeah, that's what I said.
the this is what I mean
This is far
about
closer than yours was.
the
Yeah, it looks pretty similar
cropping
around this
issue.
one.
Do you?
See,
You just want me to go out on dries and have to pit for wet.
I can't do anything about it.
Then you won't look as bad.
Kind of.
See, because
Yeah, because it displays full screen.
Would be kind of nice.
see, I can't even
I mean,
Yeah.
You want to.
if you want to, I mean,
because it's not.
buy
It should look like that, but it's not. No, the other way.
It's not worth it. Go get the wets.
Yeah, whatever you do,
I'm gonna be good
it's
for 2
cropped.
apps, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Am I gonna be good for 2 apps, or?
That's between you and God at this point, brother.
Well, I don't know how it looks on the radar.
Interesting.
I think.
Don't ask me to look at the fucking radar.
Well, I'll go one more definitely, but we'll see about the next.
I mean, worst case, you gotta.
That's funny. That preview shows everything,
Well, if it's gonna rain
but that
briefly,
preview's lying.
Looks like it stopped raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's gonna rain, then a little gap.
Yeah, when you go into set the resolution, yeah.
Jim just told me it stopped raining.
It's
Yeah,
this.
I mean, it's like that.
so it's the
there's a
capture.
thin line that caused that little bit of rain that you had. There is a gap, and then
Display
The capture is cropping.
Yeah, that's the filters. This
it's probably like
this
the
is the crop
little
pad.
bit of
This
white
is
rain
where
we
it
had last
should.
night.
Track is very lightly wet. It's kind of crazy. That's
It's
all
not
I'm
getting the whole screen.
That's what I was
it
thinking.
doesn't
I'm
take
like,
much. I was just thinking, it doesn't take. Like, it's a couple
Let me
minutes of rain, and all of a
try
sudden you're
once.
just miserable already.
I don't even know that was
1920.
a minute of rain.
It may not have been.
It just was like, alright, we're very lightly wet now.
G.
I've decided.
Incident in the S's. It looks like daily.
oh, there's rain over them.
No,
What
that's
is this daily guy Jim keeps
not.
going on about?
Bill Daly.
Quite
I've
Burnabout
seen
is
that
now
name.
on wets.
P3's already
Somebody
on
came
there,
out
right?
on wets apparently.
Yeah, it's P3.
Probably just hitting
Yeah.
cycle.
Close that.
See if
No.
we're gonna-
Oh, hang on a
Incident
second.
in the first Ford
What if
chicane.
we
Looks like
bring-
Edgar.
This dumb
Edgar
motherfucker
behind his pitting.
Now
could
you
stop
set it to
confusing
the left.
A pit stop for an
Hang on.
incident, it'd be lovely.
I know, right?
But buddy, they didn't wreck the car. They're just
We're
pulling it.
almost. That's almost it.
Hold on to your britches.
Edgar is now on wets.
So
That GTP's just tiptoeing
that's
too.
not.
First
That's
Ford
not
chicane.
it.
Actually, Jason, I think you should turn. Right now.
Now, if we
Jumps
bring
in the
that
wall.
Car right.
across.
Clear right.
Landscape.
Change the wing if you want it and all that stuff.
Come on, GTP, get it
I
together.
don't really want to pass you.
It would not be worth it to pass him.
No. Hey, it's a little soggy in
Ooh,
this
wee
area.
mama. Ooh, wee mama.
I don't think it stopped raining in this part of the track.
No, I don't think so either.
Hey Jason, on the bright side, I can tell you for 100% certainty you'll make it on fuel.
Yep.
Pretty confident on that one.
Now, what do you guys see there?
Little scooch back.
Is it black?
That looks pretty darn close. You don't see. Yeah, that looks really good now.
Yeah, now it's full screen. Now it's at full screen. No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, you're kind of
No,
worried
le-
about those gray
leave it like
bars.
that.
Dry, I think.
Yeah,
Don't
right
worry
there.
about the gray bars.
Yeah.
It's just for you, not for us.
We're starting to come into the bubble of
Okay, so that's good
Oh!
there.
The eye of the storm. let's
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah.
But it's good for me.
somewhat rain.
What about you, Russ?
You
Eye
can't
of the
see.
tiger.
Can you can't see anything around the outside of that image.
The eye of the
There's a
tornado.
Now
slight
you've
black bar at the
moved-
top.
That's
Yeah,
Someone
you
on
moved
here,
the
Mrs.
image
Geyer
down.
said she was in the
Yeah.
eye of the tornado. I sound like a train.
There you go. That's
What,
it.
you have those
Leave it like
touchdowns pretty
that.
Close to the house.
There, like
Slower
that.
class car.
Leave it like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Yeah.
Kinda not like a big one, but we gotta
Okay.
take out the neighbor's barn.
Fuck this
Settings.
barn in particular.
Pretty much.
No, that's not it. I changed the
Save
name.
it and lock it.
Word is that.
I changed the name. Oh yeah, that's right. Lock.
No, 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 no,
Boy, that guy
no.
was
Don't do that.
Baby in it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
locked.
I was off
Yeah.
the gas already.
Oh, that
and
guy
he-
died.
So that look
Save and
alright.
lock it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
Throw the key to the river.
This guy's going off up here.
Arnage.
Alright, everybody
Okay.
relax.
So yesterday I changed my name in the
Yes,
profile
1 second. Just hold on, I'll accelerate.
One that
Yes.
dead in Indy, but
to Storage Room Racer. Now I can't.
YT.
But when I went, because I didn't put YT in the first name box, it goes SYT.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out how to change it. Of course. Because I can't, it obviously only allowed me to change it once.
No.
probably only got soggy.
Well, what happens if you click on the agreements to privacy policy and competition rules?
Why is that chicane have to
Nothing.
be there?
Oh, okay, there we go.
Activate limiter.
Jim, I'm not in control of engaging the limit.
I think this is like iRacing. You can't change the name.
Dude, there's bugs
Once you
everywhere on my
register
watch.
it. That
Well, I did. That was the thing.
Every
I-
time
Yeah,
place
he was
I
able to
go
do
I
it.
did it the first time.
Marker.
There you go.
probably allows you
One
once.
gallon remaining.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is.
Go
Yeah,
on, boy.
okay.
Yeah, it's grayed out. So
Yep.
Not too bad of a-
Can you click on the question mark?
Fantastic. Really.
On lap 200. Back
question
to
mark is for the
200.
picture.
Yeah. Change the picture.
Wow.
Aaron Miller dropped the Pecos. Interesting.
Huh.
RIP the stream.
Guess so.
Righto.
Cold tires don't die. Yeah,
Be
whatever.
careful.
Where are we?
P4 Meepold.
I think mine is my Steam
Your exit's clear.
avatar
Cross the
picture,
white line.
which is basically a Porsche 992 sideways,
Behind you.
blocking the track at Bathurst. That's kind of funny.
Pretty quick.
Okay.
Can't tell what it is from this angle.
On your right,
Let him
clear to the
by.
right.
Okay, you're good.
One's ultimate. Go to installed files. Installed files.
Okay, you change your stuff. If you want to
Well, if you're going to
request
change your name through a hack, you might want to close that window
Well,
then.
they're also doing
Or
some
close the
auto shape
pop-up box for
version
your
2 in the rain.
name.
They changed
This
it
here.
up.
I did like that a little better.
I think P2's binned it in Indianapolis.
If you want me to change it, or you can.
The
change
leader,
it.
Connor, is
How the
pitting.
fuck are you able to change it?
I can do that for some reason.
Okay, Jesse, it's starting to drizzle.
New throttle shape.
P2 is Meepold.
Connor, car number 14, is now leading.
Boys, things are happening.
It was actually P1, I thought. Wait. Or, never mind, Jim's up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, because I don't know if you can edit it with that box open
Ah,
sometimes.
righto.
Wets.
There's
Hold on.
rules.
Started letting me do it for some reason.
And
until
select
you're-
You do it if you want. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Why does Chris's stream have pickles on it?
I'm not gonna run the brake
Pickles?
back yet.
He's shopping for pickles. Oh no, now he's back watching iRacing.
John is now on wets.
Wow,
They're both big dead.
what was that?
Big
Big crash.
Yeah.
right click.
P2.
P2 blew their
Right
engine.
click. Right click.
Did I hear that right?
I think that's a qualifying though.
You'd heard exactly
No.
that, right? Yeah,
I
look
don't
at
know.
P2 in the pits right now.
Yeah, I just looked at it because I've got it on
That car.
his stream on my tablet, and I just looked, and there was like shopping for pickles.
Oh, okay.
Davey is now on wets.
Okay. Just don't show your credit
Yeah,
card
the
info.
the last lap going into Indy, there was like 4 cars dead. GTP coming through.
On your left,
Right click.
clear left.
Shit, at this point, just
Select
keep that car in one
properties.
piece. We might have ourselves a little something, something here.
It says go to installed files.
Alright, I'm gonna get out my VR and such.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Holy shit.
What?
I was watching the crash.
Wouldn't it be like user data?
That's what I did, but I didn't hit the wall that hard.
Yeah, it says right click
Oh, was it
on.
when
We see the few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Oh,
he Indy did, huh?
Oh,
Locate
he
the
was
profile
doing-
file.
gosh!
he hit the wall at 95 miles an hour and flew
Go in
backward
here.
probably about 200
There's
feet.
installed
After hitting it.
files.
Blue flag.
That was crazy! That might be the wildest wreck I've ever seen on
B2 is
iRacing.
now on wets.
Oh no, I had a crazy one in IndyCar.
He did
That's
like 5
weird.
backflips.
It
Oh man.
I hope that guy was in VR.
commentary. I don't know what that is. Nations.
That's crazy.
That guy had a
Dang.
bad night if he's in VR.
Wow.
On your left.
Wait,
The
I'm gonna go
INI
to cockpit
file
mode and watch
will
it.
be.
Yeah, so if they don't have
What's
a
the
fast
name of it?
repair, that's
INI
gonna
file?
take forever to
No,
fix.
they don't. They don't. They've been sitting there for a while. I mean, I get it that
They've
they're
been a
towing.
little bit.
Maybe.
I guess it's been a little bit.
All right, Jesse. There's a
I feel
car
like they
exiting
would
the
have
pits.
already
Heads
gotten
up.
through that.
Oh my gosh, that's wild in VR.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
There's P4.
So P4 is in the pit.
Okay, so in here it's got my name.
Yeah, theirs is pretty rough too.
That's weird. That's the number of my. That's my iRacing ID.
Oh, that sun's gonna
Why would my iRacing
I was
ID
gonna say,
be
that's
in here?
showing a pretty neat glare in the replay for me.
Why are you trying to open up a DLL file?
that sun
Oh
does
no,
not
that
look one
is.
time. It's never looked that good in fucking
Oh,
VR.
yeah, because Notepad can
VR
keep a
accuracy
whole
goes
bunch of
down
different
before you
things
fucking
open at once now.
didn't see the sun.
Okay, so this is not.
Everyone
Okay,
was
we need to
complaining
get
about
out of
it when
there.
Sebring 12 hours happening, and I was like, you have
Yeah,
no
don't mess with the
understanding.
DLL file. That's
Oh,
that
that
can
was
be
bad.
that can wreck things.
Yeah, I know it was for people on
The
a monitor.
ones
It was on
ultimate.
fucking VR. I was chilling.
Yeah, I was over there just like searing my retinas off. Not ideal.
Bring my bias back a
It
little
says
bit.
right click, go to properties.
What are you trying to write on what? Right click what?
No, no, no. Yeah, it says go to. Alright, open your Steam library. And go, open Steam client, go to your library, right click on Le Mans Ultimate and select properties, go to installed files
it was
and click
almost
browse.
Same lap, yeah.
But where's.
That's just a different way of
Like
surfing
some
for the
people just
folder.
have their power-
Where are you browsing to?
That's what I mean.
It's
Like,
inside Le Mans.
Most you see me baby a car ever.
Okay. Le Mans. I don't think that's property
So
file.
that puts us at
Not that's
should put us at
the
P3
folder
then when we
properties.
cycle through, huh?
Yeah, because you're looking to edit a file.
yeah.
You want to edit a file, not
Like,
the
that
folder
seems pretty
properties.
Damn quick.
So you can cancel that one.
So if they have a
Yeah,
fast repair, they'll
'cause,
probably still put
Okay,
this on
the
us.
file that he's
They're
probably
both
looking
still
for
sitting on pit lane.
is in Steam, Steam
They just
Apps,
went a lap too
Common,
long on dries,
Le
and
Mans
that's
Ultimate,
what I'm almost
User
thinking.
Data,
They just
Player,
into the wet there,
Settings,
dries, and just
dot
send it on.
JSON.
Player. Settings.
So you guys were messing with throttle shape too?
Yeah, settings.json. Open
I
up with
put mine on
Notepad
too,
because
when
there's
it was moderately wet.
a section called Driver and it has player name, player nick for nickname.
User
Just help
data?
a little bit on corner right
At the
now.
Righto.
bo-
I don't
that
know. I
the
got a little
last
bit of a
folder?
thunderfoot,
Yeah.
so
Le Mans Ultimate, user data,
let
then
the stars
player.
fix it for me.
Click that
Then
one.
settings.
Open that one.
Yeah.
I'm already
User
there.
date.
I'm there, but you guys
Okay.
are a little bit behind, that's all.
Yeah, 20 seconds
I am not taking
at least.
Okay, here we go. Player name, player nickname, storage room,
Yeah.
racer.
Notepad.
Do I need to just move that back so it's
Ford
Story about the tortoise and the hare.
Ford GT40 is pretty badass, David.
Yeah, but whatever
I
you
was
do,
the
keep it
race
in the
Driver,
parentheses.
there is a
Not
section.
like
I can see a section there, driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, lightly for now.
So
Guys,
we're
looks like we're gonna
I'm
move
down
this
at
P
player
right here
name
and
and player
few laps.
nickname.
P curves
Right.
really don't look
So
bad.
what I've done is I've just taken the gap between Storage Room Racer and YouTube away, and made it so it's one word. So that
One word?
should
Okay.
show up as. Okay, I'll save that. Save. Exit out of there. Let's exit out of the game.
Yeah.
The sun
Go
reflects
back
off
to
of
desktop
Yeah.
and come back in again.
Yeah.
That
That
should.
means don't feel good.
It's always a good policy to make a copy of that file
that's
before
awesome,
you
David.
change it.
That is
Oh,
awesome.
true.
How was the truck race? yesterday?
So
I didn't
that-
get a
Although,
chance to catch
yeah.
up on it.
So that
We were
you can
practicing
go back
Well-
in there.
getting prepared for the 24
To the
Yeah,
original
Yeah, just
file that
make a
worked.
copy.
Right.
Create a copy.
Okay.
Right
Just
click,
wave,
copy,
swipe,
paste.
Yeah.
wave,
Yeah.
Getting our lap back.
Well, all I've
And you'll have
done,
the
I
original.
know what I've.
The IPM team.
Yeah, you just made 2 small changes though. Yeah, so it should be cool.
So yeah, I haven't made a
Closing
massive
open.
change.
Oh.
I've only,
told me
and I
about.
don't want to change anything
Yeah, I
else.
think
I
that
just
if
wanted
we
to
move past
change the
this
name.
this lap
That's
officially.
all.
Yeah, but it's a JSON file.
Oh, it's
Doesn't
probably
You
'cause
can,
the
even
site
when you
represents it,
save with a little change, it can be messy.
because
Yeah,
So just
you can.
copy and paste that file. Just
Alright, so I checked in.
to
James' build
be
team is up to
sure that there's no problems in future.
I assume their pack is probably.
I've
still pretty
already,
tight, too.
I think so. I mean, I think they're like.
That's
now
alright, so we'll
5
see what
safety
happens.
cars in their split.
Yeah.
So
Is it 4 or 5?
Okay.
Nah, I've forgotten.
I think it was 5.
Well,
I
it
could be wrong.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
still-
appear that it's
that's still cool.
changed it.
Yeah.
Starts in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was watching Basic Ollie's stream for just a couple of minutes. to see
Register.
how they were doing, and they were
Okay,
pretty
so I
good.
I don't know if you saw yesterday, but my race in the Corvette was pretty good.
I think they were in second split.
Yeah, P4.
P4. So we're gonna
Yeah.
try the Ferrari. We'll try the Ferrari today.
Okay. Yeah, still a space there.
6-8.
Yeah, there's still a space
Yeah,
there.
I just left it where you had it and it worked.
But
So have you
that's-
checked the settings
I
in this
think I
game
found
to
out
see
right
if you're
next to
driving the
it.
game at 1440?
No. We'll go back and
Okay.
check that, eh?
Yeah, it's once it crosses over
Got a
to
couple of
moderately wet
minutes
that
until
all
we've
that
got a
stuff
minute or so.
matters
Yeah.
more.
the little bit I did earlier. Was
Yeah, so you really like the Corvette at Fuji. Fuji was a good track for the Corvette, apparently.
Yeah.
you guys had some stuff that was
Gameplay.
working better while I was
Graphics.
out.
Oh, look. 7680 by 1440.
David, have you had a chance to?
We can't see it yet.
At
connect,
60
push it all?
hertz.
Any,
60
like, signing
it should
events or
be-
anything like
no,
that
it
you've been
should
able
be
to go to?
144. I've just changed
Or
the
any other
hertz,
drivers
the,
you've
re
been able to
the
meet?
refresh rate to 144. Oh, what do you... Yeah, keep changes. There we go. Alright, let's go and jump into the... How far behind is the stream? Must be...
You're just changing the the refresh rate right now.
Okay, so it's about 10-ish seconds or so.
Yeah. What? See, but you were able to change that to 144.
Yes. Yes, I was.
Yeah, and the resolution came up correct too. So that's good. Good.
Yep.
Double good.
Start sim hub.
I didn't see the 55 on pit lane.
Cool.
The
Go
55
down.
concede.
It looks like they still
Yeah,
have
still
somebody
a
in
gap.
session, though.
It
Yeah, it's weird.
might have a look in that JSON file again afterwards,
And maybe it's 'cause they backed out
and
of the
just
car.
see if it is actually changed,
Also,
because it might not have. It may not have
Maybe.
changed. You know how like last time,
Maybe have.
how I
First
was
they're out
having
10 or
issues
20
with it
minutes, whatever
before.
ago. Yeah, I'd probably back out for a little bit too.
Yeah, because it still shows Benjamin.
It's not
in that
coming up.
session.
I need to put it up the top.
Maybe they did a driver swap and so it just did something funky too.
So it looks like both sim party cars have.
But hey, after 105 minutes, you're on the track now. Look on the bright side. You're on the track. Well,
Yeah.
you will be.
I will be. Steam library. Steam
Knowledge full loaded. 105 minutes.
Split 2 of 7. Oh, this is a full race.
Yeah, see, it didn't save. Wonder
Yeah.
why. Wonder why it didn't save. Changing the gap.
You're about halfway through.
So what you were saying before, Pedro, about making a copy of this file, it hasn't changed anything at all. Even when I click save, it didn't change.
So it's permissions. Other
Yeah,
permissions.
could be.
Mm.
Yep, could be.
Oh well. I'll have to message Le Mans Ultimate and just get him to.
Close the file, and on File Explorer, right click over the file.
Go live, it'll do weird stuff like this.
Sorry, what was that? Close.
Close the file.
Yeah.
Oh, because you want to pull up properties to the file.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's do that after the race.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to be bossy, but we're here to race.
Yeah, that's right. We are, and I've wasted far too much time on this.
105 minutes today.
Yeah.
He's taking the very
Righto.
Well, I wonder what the properties of my file is then.
Oh, now 4 teams leading the race? Okay.
You gotta be careful with that.
We had it for a minute.
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to spend the last
Team is official.
nearly 3 hours doing.
Throw the red flag.
But
Yes.
thank you both very much. I appreciate the
Oh, you're welcome.
assistance. But at least now, and you can see now that the image looks. The image is better, isn't it?
Great. Much better.
Much,
Yeah,
much
stuff looks
better.
all sharper. Yeah.
So let's hope bandwidth helps you.
Oh,
Talking. Oh, okay.
Did he wave to you?
oh. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I need to wait for my wheels to cool down.
Make sure that they hit the
Just had
go
a
live
little-
button next time. I'll just fast forward.
That last race you did in the Corvette, there was a good mix of different manufacturers
Yeah, there was.
in the pointy end. Yeah, in the pointy end of the field, which was good to see.
Says my frame rates are running at 50 frames a second.
Well, that's good because you were what 30 something yesterday.
Yeah. I could change I could reduce some of the settings, but it's frustrating because I shouldn't have to.
Well, you are driving it at a higher resolution. What was your frame rate at 1080?
75. At my frames, so I was pushing, freaking hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds of frames a second.
Lower resolution.
But you were doing it at 60 hertz though, right?
75.
Oh, 75? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you could probably tinker a little bit with the graphics settings if you really wanted to increase the frame rate, but it looks good here. As long as it's smooth for you, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's smooth for me. I had a little stutter just before, but there's little, have you seen the stutter yet?
Well, there was something when you exited pits, but other than that, I haven't seen anything, although it could be because of your bandwidth uploading stuff.
There's just little tiny stutters. Not heaps. Just I've had a couple. And I think it's when the frame rate drops. It's running nearly 60 now, but it drops down to 40.
Yeah, you might want to tinker with the graphics settings just a little bit.
The one thing I have learned in all of this is it doesn't matter if you run a lower resolution. Like I can run 1080 quite easily, quite well on this. It doesn't hurt the monitors. Maybe if I run a lower hertz rating, that might do you think that might help?
Yeah, it did help a little bit, but it mostly helps with screen tearing.
Right.
Because, like, I can run LMU with my single 4K monitor right at 120 FPS, which is my refresh rate.
Yeah.
But when I try and play Assassin's Creed Shadows with pretty good settings, I'm running at like 65 FPS, and I get a little bit of screen tearing.
Right. No, I just stuffed up that lap.
Oh, yeah.
No, what I'm noticing is tiny, like, momentary freezes. Just...
Now, are you... Oh, you're qualifying, okay. Because sometimes if you're in an open lobby practice session, the game will stutter a little bit if somebody enters or exits the open lobby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but...
But in a race event, that usually doesn't happen.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's interesting that you can go to neutral.
Yeah, they don't have a neutral lockout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they just fixed a kind of a hack where you could,
Jesse.
if you map your clutch, or if you had a clutch pedal, you could actually clutch the car as for fuel savings. But in real GT3 and hypercars, you really can't do that. You could do it, but it'll ruin the clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were able to get away with it up until the June 10th patch in LMU.
Sweet, when I get back in the car, it's gonna be rain.
So now you got a fuel save like you're supposed to, lift and coast.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get a single dry lap in this race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, not until I change my fuel. Oh well. I mean, I'm trying all of the cars. That's the aim, is to try all of the cars and see which one feels the best for me.
Man, I'm going green.
Right.
So green. I'm not
Okay, so
looking
looking up on OBS, even though the image is not covering the full picture, it looks identical to what the screen is showing.
Your middle monitor?
Yeah, it looks identical to that.
Yeah.
So
Pretty quick.
Okay.
In chat.
Lock it
We haven't
down.
quite yet, but shortly. It's almost 8:30 p.m. my time, so.
Please.
Yeah, we'll get filled up on food.
Yeah.
I am not touching anything. Everything is locked in. I'm not touching anything ever again. The guy that came round yesterday to look at the addition that we want to add on to the house, the girls were saying that because what we want to do is we want to build a little like a self-contained unit over our barbecue area, so it'll be upstairs, and underneath is going to be my new gaming room. And then the wife, because the architect that came around to have a look, he's got a friend here that does what I'm doing, and my wife said, "Oh, he's got everything sorted for now until the new gaming room, and then there'll probably be some more upgrades." So she's not ruled it out completely, which is I'm quite happy about.
She's preparing herself for contingency.
Green flag. Green flag.
Here we go. Oh,
right, good luck,
somebody's already in the grass.
What's the meaning of those?
They're distance markers? Yeah, they're distance markers. To try and keep everybody at the same distance.
Oh, okay. So it's only at the start.
Yeah, only at the start.
Oh, no, come on. Well, that's not my fault. Those guys turned in on me. Have you seen the incident?
Not yet.
yet.
We're about to go into turn 1.
We are just watching Inception.
Yeah. Well, it was only 3 wide. Oh, yeah. The guy that went sideways hit the guy that hit you.
Yep.
And they ricocheted off you again.
No, they turned in on me when we went to go through that little kink. Oh, it's freezing and glitching and massive freezes and glitches and stuff. I think I might have to turn. I think I might have to turn the refresh rate down.
Hey Chris, what was up with shopping for pickles on your stream?
Hey Chris, how you going, buddy? So you've seen that I had my little spin. Is the stream showing the little stutters?
No.
Righto, so that's me only.
Yeah.
Okay, so turning the refresh rate down should sort that out a little bit.
Yeah.
So I might try turning it down to 120.
Or 75.
Yeah, or 75.
Like Russ said, it's the most important. It's what you see, not what we see.
Right.
But you guys do notice a difference between the image today and the image we had yesterday, when everything was at 1080.
I didn't saw you driving LM.
Yeah, I think so.
It definitely looks better on my side.
Okay. Well, there's slight pixelation in the screen, but I think that's just the bandwidth and the uploading speed.
That's the stream.
Yeah.
Right.
But there's times to where it'll sharpen up really, really sharp. So that's
Ah,
probably what
yes,
you're seeing.
I notice that happens with me on my TV when I'm watching like Jesse's streams or Chris's. It goes really blurry. Is that what you guys are seeing?
bandwidth.
Yeah, you're seeing the
Occasionally,
blurry.
yeah. Because I'm gauging it by the dash layout and the numbers on the dash.
Yeah, yep. Couple of freebies.
Why is the leader Mr. McLaren or McLaren, but he's driving a Ferrari?
I don't know. He's probably being funny.
Probably.
Well, you can't change the name.
Yeah.
Yes, if I hadn't have made the gap between the YT and Storage Room Racer, it should be displaying as Storage Room Racer YouTube. It might go back to Brett Limmer if I change it back to just my name like it was originally.
Because it looks like whatever is your second name, that's what it displays. The first one is just the first letter of the first name.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I made the mistake of putting the YT in the last name when I should have kept it all as the first name.
We'll probably just show S. I think it defaults to initial first letter, first name, and then the last name.
Oh, okay. So maybe I should have put it in the last name then.
Yeah, YTSSR. SSR on the last name.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
But it will display only Y. If you type, if you put YT, it will only display the Y.
Yeah, but the in-game chat box will show the full name. Though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got to be a little bit careful with the Ferrari touching the brakes on the turns. It wants to slide. It wants to bring the back end around. The Corvette was a lot more stable than the Ferrari was, or than the Ferrari is. The McLaren even more so. The Ferrari.
Is this Ferrari mid-engined or is it front-engined?
Mid.
Okay.
But I notice you can feel how much like the Ferrari feels very light like the Corvette, whereas the McLaren felt very heavy. I'm in the 144.0. I'm not far off the 43s. And I did set a 42.6 or something yesterday with the Corvette.
Yeah,
which is
I think you're in the mid
everything.
142s in the Lexus. Bless you.
Did I get to the mid 142s with the Lexus? I can't remember.
I think so.
Oh, people are falling off everywhere.
Thank you very much. Freebie?
Freebie, freebie,
Oh,
freebie.
Yep.
I can't even remember where I qualified. 17th or something, wasn't it?
17th or 18th. And you were in the 20s after your spin.
Inception again.
Chris is currently racing the Toyota at the Monza Combined.
Yeah.
And it's raining.
He was he was doing that last night, but the rain only comes in near the very end, so he doesn't need to change to wet tyres for it.
Well, he might on this one because it's working. It's a 2-hour race and he hasn't finished 1 hour yet.
It's a 2-hour race.
Yeah.
Really? What? Can you see what series? Does it say what series it is at the top of his screen, or?
7.
No. It's just the Toyota GR86
Oh.
and it's at the Monza Combined.
For 2 hours. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Monza combined is.
Yeah. Well, unless he's in practice.
It'd be practice probably.
Yeah. Unless he's in practice.
Well, my frame rates is up to 63. Frame rates have stabilised.
Good.
But I'm going to turn the
What if it
refresh
does-
rate down and see if that makes a difference.
Yeah. I wonder if it does shader compiling in the background until it's figures out it's done with the new resolution.
Jeez. Oh man. It's glitching like crazy. Oh Jesus. Sorry, I was looking.
No,
to
nice rejoin by the McLaren, huh?
Yeah, wait till you see what happens on the main straight. I was trying to see if the computer LEDs, like the RGBs, were blinking, if something was connecting and disconnecting. Because I had a bit of a glitch there, and the wheel had a little bit of a glitch on it. And when I looked up, I nearly ran into. Have you seen the BMW?
Yeah.
Yeah, I nearly ran out. I was like, oh!
Yeah. Valentino Rossi, it's fun.
Whatever the glitching issue is, I'm feeling it through the wheel now as well.
Interesting.
So first thing I'm going to do is what you suggested, Pedro, turn it down to 75 Hertz and see if
it gets better.
If it gets better. My computer...
Interesting that you're feeling on the wheel.
Yeah, my computer is powerful enough to run everything at ultra, and yet it must be my internet. It must be the bandwidth through the internet that's causing the
Definitely.
glitching
It's a
issues.
bottleneck.
Are you sensitive to different refresh rates, Brett?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you sensitive to different refresh rates? To give an example, I bought a Samsung phone and I tried it out for a day and a half and I had to return it because the variable refresh rate was so variable that it was giving me headaches when I was looking at the phone.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, because some refresh rates really affect me and some don't, so I'm just curious as to if it does for you. But Yeah, but you were running 75 hertz on the old panels, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's an odd rig.
Oh
75.
shit! Oh, that's snap oversteer.
Oh, don't say that. We haven't seen it yet.
Next chapter. Can see Brad oversteering.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm in 13th. So I'm up. I'm going to have contact with a couple of cars. Will it register a loss? When you have a spin, does it register the spin, or does it only register if you contact like an immovable, like if you contact the wall, it says something or other immovable?
Yeah, I don't think it dings you on spins.
Hey, freaking. Hey, Adam, how are you, buddy? It seems like it, but I have increased my refresh rate to 144 because I'm now streaming at 1440. I'm thinking that yesterday I was running 60 or 75 hertz and I wasn't getting any stuttering or anything, but I've noticed that I've changed it to 144 and now I'm getting stutters in the gameplay, but Russ was saying you guys aren't seeing it on your end through the stream, so...
Although it seemed there was a couple that were pretty noticeable.
Ah, righto.
About a minute or two ago.
But yes, it does feel like a couple of the stutters, I've felt them through the wheelbase. And I'm wondering if there's if it's like disconnecting momentarily and that might be causing the stutters, although I haven't noticed it with anything else, and I haven't noticed it for pretty much the last 4 or 5 days that I've been playing. So I think it's tied to the refresh, to the hertz rate that I'm running. Thanks for tuning in and watching the stream though, mate. Well, I'm almost at the 42s. Let me have a look, hang on. I'm running 85% on force feedback strength. I haven't noticed... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's vibrating a little bit under braking. Let me have a look down here where I'm at one of the maximum braking pressure zones.
If it vibrates under braking, I think that's the game simulating ABS application.
Yeah, I think you'd be right there.
And it varies between car to car.
Slightest bit of brake application in this car while you're turning, and it wants to bring the rear around.
What's your brake bias?
52.2.
Oh dang! It shouldn't do that.
Well, no. But it's mid to rear end. It's a mid-engine car, so the weight, I mean, even though the weight is in front of the rear axle, it's still mostly to the rear of the car, so that kind of makes a bit of sense.
Yeah, it's trying to pendulum itself around.
If, like me, you're still working your way out of the rookie class, then until we get to the silver license or unlock these other races where we can use an open setup, I think we're just going to have to deal with it. Because once we can do open setups, well, then obviously we can change ABS and traction control, but at the moment all we can do is brake bias. You guys didn't enter the majors 24 hours? Although I do recall seeing something in the chat a while back that I think everything was sort of a bit too close together. Because what you can vaguely hear in the background when I slow right down and I'm not yabbering away is Cars and Coffee's 24-hour stream going in the background there. I've got them up on my 4th monitor, so I can keep an eye on it in between my races.
Yeah, he just said he was P3, right?
They were
Yeah,
P3
he's
when they.
P3.
Oh, he's P3 again now. Because they were in P4
Yep.
when I turned it on this morning, so they've gained another spot, eh?
Oh no. Yeah, P3.
Righto.
Yeah, P3.
3 laps behind.
Jesse
Yeah.
was saying his last stint was all in the rain as well.
Yeah.
Yes. It's raining
It's
now.
raining again now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the driving Jesse's done under rain.
That's crazy. Yeah, they got a little bit over 9 hours left.
Yep. It had just started at 9 o'clock last night as I was getting ready to go to bed.
Oh, that's funny.
What do you think overall about LMU, Adam? Righto. Nice. Oh, that's the end of the race.
Okay. Well, 43.1, that's a good time. You seem to be pretty consistent no matter what the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing 43 flats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after I get a couple of laps done in each car, it seems to even itself out. Which means I think the BOP's pretty good for the cars. I think I mean, obviously, aside from the Aston, which has got major understeer issues,
Yeah.
I think the rest of it's pretty good. All of the other cars that I've driven are really nice. I think if okay, so there's 3 cars. The Corvette. Actually, no, there's not. There's 4 cars. There's the BMW, the Corvette, the Macca, and the Lexus. I would say those 4 out of those 4 cars. What would I pick? Out of those 4 cars, which one?
Let me guess, the Corvette.
Well, it's kind of... I'd say it's a toss-up between the Corvette and the Oh, I've made it to safety rank 2.
Nice.
Awesome. Actually, I'm almost at safety rank 3. Oh, that's wicked. Expected you to qualify 18th, actual 17th. You qualified in the bottom half of the results. Expected you to finish 18th, actual 12th. You finished in the bottom half of the... How did I finish in the bottom half of the results if I was in 12th?
More than 24 cars, I guess.
No, there must have been less than 24 cars if that's the case. Oh well. Well, it's saying I had a race contact with an immovable, but I didn't hit any walls. So, oh well.
I think one of the spins you did, I think. Slightly, because your front bumper was orange.
That came from those 2 incidents at turn 1.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure there, but I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm close to a 3 for a safety rank. So we need to get back online. 3 minutes. Register. What am I going to use? What am I going to use now? Oh, realistically, I need to give the Mustang a go, don't I? I need to give the Mustang...
Well, you already have, though, right?
Not in race conditions, though. Only in practice.
Oh, okay.
So...
And I don't think you've driven the Porsche yet, either.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Absolutely, just 100% raw.
Okay. Of course, I've got to exit out.
Exit out, yeah.
This is the only little issue... This is the only little issue I've found with it. Adam, is that it won't allow me to enter a race session straight afterwards. I have to exit out and then come back in again, which is not a major drama because it bloody loads 3 times as quick as iRacing does.
Yeah. Look, sorry, I jumped in chat.
Oh, good.
Instead of just texting you over YouTube. I honestly, I am all for LMU at the moment. Like, I think it's fantastic what they're doing.
Yeah.
The way they push iRacing to obviously change just to something as big as the tire model. That's huge. It's a massive push in the right direction for both games, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the amount of content that they're now releasing for the community they currently have to be a part of, like it only gets bigger and better in my opinion. Like to see what they can keep coming out with and what they can keep doing. Like the endurance events they're bringing up, I don't know. So how they've gone and made it similar to iRacing, where now you can have official spotters in the car and crew chiefs changing tires, pit strategies, and all that amongst the way. So, yeah, man, like it's pretty huge in my opinion. It'll be massive once it's all sorted, I think.
Oh, I totally agree. I totally agree with that. What
refresh rate?
Oh yes, the refresh rate. What they're doing is awesome with driver changes and all of that stuff.
Yeah, even your single player career stuff, man. Like, I know a lot of people like myself. I'm not really big on single player career. It's not something I really focus on a lot of. But I know for some people, i.e. content creators, I know they do a lot of it. It gives them another platform to go and play, with career mode on. Like, and again, it's just the way that the cars feel like.
Oh, the cars are amazing.
Yeah, like
they are
the
so
cars
good.
feel awesome.
Yeah,
they just I don't know. Even the hypercars and the LMP2s, like above and beyond to what we're used to in iRacing. Like it's just completely different. Yeah, in my opinion, I think it's a great game.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's yeah, it's the implementation of how they do the the incidents and everything like that. I watched the Gamer Muscle review on the major change they made to the tyres in the latest update, and within a week they had come back and they'd rectified the issue. And it's like, from what I understand of what he said, it's pretty much right in the middle where it should be. Like, I did lose the Ferrari. I had a bit of snap oversteer, but I think that I think I was braking when I turned into the slide, and that hooked it round the other way. But that's the first instance of snap oversteer that I've had in probably, how many hours have I been playing it now? Frickin' 30 or 40 hours. So I think in that respect, I reckon it's bloody awesome.
Yeah, no, like I said, it's a great game. I think it's only got a bigger future, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot for it to grow off and work to. Yeah, like, again, it's just a matter of time till, it's only going to keep pushing iRacing in the right direction, and then vice versa with iRacing pushing LMU in the right direction. Like, you got iRacing hosts IMSA, and LMU is obviously based around WEC, like two very different but similar categories of racing, each with their own rule sets and so on and whatnot. It's like, it's very, very, it's very good in a sense. Like, it's great to see that they're capable of doing so well, especially like, I don't take the piss out of it or anything, but from LMU nearly being broke or going bankrupt how many a few months ago to being bought out and then now producing what they are now, is pretty huge.
Yeah, that's right. What was I going to say? It was interesting to watch the interview with Traction and Stephen Hood, and how he was saying that they're not going for being a hardcore sim.
Yeah.
They just want to produce a good racing game, and I think that even if they don't personally think they've created a sim, it's definitely not an arcade title by any stretch. When you feel all the physics and everything.
No, correct.
So, but yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see the way that they push that LMU and iRacing push each other to get better and better. Their online system seems to be very, very good from what I've experienced. I think it's every bit as good as iRacing's online system. I mean, obviously iRacing has more people racing online at the moment, but I mean, this 20-minute race finishes and you literally got 5 minutes to join the next one. And it's the same with the LMP2. I did a few LMP2 races, and I won't say that they were a complete disaster, but bloody hell, Sebring's bumpy on this freaking game compared to everything else we've experienced it on.
Yeah, most definitely. And actually, so that's where like I was saying in your stream, my problem that I'm having with the game right now is under brake. Obviously, with the ABS kicking in, I'm getting a lot of vibration in my base, which is then causing the steering wheel to go real loose. And obviously that would just be due to understeer, ABS lockup understeer.
Yeah.
So the game reading the fact that the car is in ABS, the car shouldn't be turning in, so therefore we shouldn't have grip at that point, which would then mean that the tires and the force won't be there to turn the car in properly.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is a bit annoying. It kind of feels like a little bit really loose in my opinion. So I've tried to up my force feedback to counter it, but the higher you up your force feedback, obviously the harsher the vibrations feel. And then, you know, I was running the force feedback at about 9500.
Right.
And it felt okay. It felt bearable. Any higher than that, it just felt felt way too shuddery, and it wasn't consistent. So, yeah, unfortunately, I hope in future there's a way of obviously fixing that, or them doing something about it. But I also understand that that's probably part of their game.
Yeah.
I might be, but yeah, it's just that's probably the only downside I have with it. Like I say, it just really kind of, I don't get that issue in iRacing, where if I'm in the ABS, I don't have the vibration or the shuddering of, you know, like the car can't turn in.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, just one little thing that I dislike compared to iRacing. That again, over an overall outlook of the game, I really have that complaint.
Yeah.
At this current point in time. So really, it's a minor issue.
Yeah, that's right.
I still haven't purchased all the content for the game yet, eh?
You haven't?
Nah, I'm still running off like the original content of it all.
Oh, right.
Which is handy.
Yep.
Which is handy because, like, obviously I've got the free content, like the McLaren and the Mustang. The McLaren's very nice to drive.
Yep.
In my opinion, Mustang's alright too. But yeah, I've been focused on a lot more iRacing lately. But yeah, it's just quite a different game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's different, alright. Different in a good way though. That's for sure. I'm enjoying it. I can't even play iRacing at the moment. It just keeps freezing up all the time.
Oh, right.
Still having that freaking drama.
Yeah, right. Actually, one of the other boys was having some dramas with iRacing the other day too, with not loading up for him as well.
Right.
He actually did an uninstall and reinstall, contacted support, still wasn't working. But yeah, so even he was having some issues with it. But
yeah, right.
I don't know.
Mine is just freezing in the middle of the game. Like, any time I'm racing, it freezes, but then it comes back and I carry on from the same spot. Like, it's not freezing and then the car keeps going and ends up in the wall or anything like that. It's bizarre. Everybody that I'm speaking to, tech IT guys, are saying, and iRacing is telling me it's my internet quality. But I can play AC Evo. I mean, even though that's not really online, I can play ACC through LFM, and I can play Le Mans Ultimate, and I'm not having any dramas with the game freezing up, and and like iRacing can last anything between 10 to 20 seconds as a freeze before the latency and connection issues, as iRacing are calling it, sort themselves out.
Yeah, right.
So I will be playing. I'm getting the guys that built my PC to send their guy that they send to all their call outs to go and sort out issues I'm getting them, hopefully getting them in early next week to actually be here and go, right, this is what's, so he can see it happening in real time, and then he can go, okay, he goes into the computer and has a look and sees what's going on. And because I've got a program called Exit Lag. One of the guys that was in chat a little while ago, Mornay, he's in the Caribbean, and he used to have a league that he belonged to in his home country, South Africa, and he used Exit Lag to filter out all of the bullshit routes that the signal was going through. And he got, so I did that, and that was awesome when I had the oh, I missed it. Oh shit. Oh well, I missed the start. It was awesome while I was in the trial period, but then when I subscribed to the to it for a month, I'm still having the dramas, and I don't know why.
Yeah, right. Just being painful.
Yeah. But anyways, it's
green flag, green flag.
Well, I wasn't the only one that missed the start. Ooh, can't go anywhere yet. Oh, old mate just disappeared.
Well, that's handy.
I've gained a spot straight away.
It's the brake bias, obviously. I've just jumped in LMU in the Sebring race.
Oh, yep. The LMP2.
Yeah. I'm driven this thing for a minute right here. It definitely shows.
The Mustang and the Aston are very heavy in the front end. The
Yes.
Mustang feels very much like the Aston Martin. I tell you what, it pulls up quick though. Like you can drive it way deeper into the corner than you think you can. Oh. This guy's very slow.
Yes.
Oh shit.
The Aston Martin feels good in the sense of, yeah, like you're saying about the Mustang, where they can pull up really hard. But yeah, again, it's just one of those cars.
Yeah. They
Front
suffer.
engine.
Yes, suffer badly with understeer. Yet the Lexus and the BMW don't.
Yeah.
It's weird. I mean, okay, the BMW's got a straight 6, but the Lexus doesn't. It's running a V8. Tell you what, I like the sound of the Lexus though. Sounds very much like the AMG.
Yeah. That's the way, mate. Just rejoin. Middle of the track like a spaz.
Well, it doesn't appear that we're going to be getting fibre this month or next month. There are a couple of streets over from us at the moment. So yeah, I don't know when I'm going to have decent internet. Ooh, bit of a crash there. I was thinking there might be something in my router or in the Windows firewall. Shit! God Damn it.
It was LMP2's not really forgiving on cold tires, is it?
Not really. That guy on the Lexus just freaking, he went wide and then he just comes straight back in on me. I had understeer though. He's not going to be happy with me.
Lap 1:50.99.
Fastest time to 1:56. Oh, okay. I just did a 58. Straight to the rip. On colds.
Well, you were up to his door, so you had some pretty good overlap.
Yeah, but it, yeah, I don't know. Didn't. That was more the angle, really, than anything. I couldn't avoid him. That was the thing. I couldn't avoid him. I was running my line that I normally run into that corner, so I had no way of avoiding him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was all the way off the track though. So I've turned the refresh rate down. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, if he hadn't have, that was a little bit wrong. Go, mate. Away you go. That was wrong of me. I'm still getting little stutters every now and again. So maybe it's an internet issue today because the girls are inside watching Netflix.
Oh, definitely.
But to be honest, Pedro, I'm not noticing any difference between the 144 Hz and the 75, to be fair.
75. Don't you have glitches on screen?
Yes, I'm having on-screen glitches.
Oh, okay.
It's a frame rate.
Yeah, the frame rates are jumping massively, 65 to 45 frames a second.
Oh, you might have to maybe bump up the refresh rate then, huh?
So you
Because weren't they more steady at 144?
Yes.
Yes, they would have been. I mean, my refresh rate for these monitors is 180 Hz. So maybe I see what the maximum in-game refresh rate is that it's picking up and set it to that and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting the Mustang in the same box as the Aston. You just can't get it turned in properly. You've got to be going way too slow to get it turned in, and then you just watch everyone else drive away from you. See, I haven't even been able to get into the 43s yet. I haven't even been able to get into the 44s. I actually think the Mustang sounds better in iRacing than it does in here. It's a lot deeper in iRacing.
It's a lot more deafened in here.
Yeah.
Waiting for this bloody event to start.
Still got 12 minutes to go.
The LMP2 is about to kick in.
I'd like to try the LMP2 on a different track. That's on a track that's not as bumpy. Where the hell did he come from?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy at Sebring.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, was that Mustang off in the grass?
Yeah, I didn't even... Next minute he just appeared on the track beside me.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck, did he teleport there?
Well, I mean, it's a bright enough colour that I would have seen it on the side of the track, especially there, given the fact that I was looking straight up the wall when I came around that sharp left-hander. And I didn't see him. And the next thing, it just blinked, and all of a sudden he was there.
I'm gonna go back in the street.
I like the formation process on this game.
Yes. Yep.
Oh yeah, he was in the grass. But he was so far inside that when he came out, he almost probably drove directly onto the track, and his rejoin was a little bit sketchy.
Oh, he was in front of the BM.
Yeah, he was in front of the BMW.
Yeah, was a second ahead of the Beamer.
Okay. Ooh. I won't spoil it. No spoilers. Check this out.
Yeah,
We've got 20 seconds yet to go.
We are replaying.
Lap 143.05.
Check that out.
Okay, so what happened? I haven't seen anything yet.
Oh no, you.
Well, the Beamer.
No.
Oh
well,
no,
Beamer's
the
still
Beamer.
ahead of the. Yeah, he's still ahead of the Lambo.
Did you miss what the lap time was that he called out?
Oh. 144 flat.
Nope, I'm into. I did.
Oh, 143 flat.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
I know.
Am I live? Oh. I was about 20 seconds. I wasn't live. Okay. 143 flat. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the first couple laps you were racing here, you had traffic all around you, so you couldn't get a clean run. And cold tires. The Mustang is takes a little bit more track time to warm up the tires, at least in my opinion.
Right.
Than compared to the BMW or the Lexus. It just seems that way. I don't know if it truly is or not, but that's how it feels to me.
Yeah. I've been getting on the power a little bit later than I have been with the others, so then I'm not having to get out of the power again, because I don't want to get on the power and have the back end swing around on me.
Yeah.
I've already done enough of that. Also, maybe slowing it down better into the corners as well is helping. Because like right now, my predicted lap is saying I'm on for a 42.9, but I'm losing it somewhere. I lost a little bit of time there. Definitely doesn't like the tight, twisty freaking stuff.
Well, at least here, I can race with it pretty good at Sebring. I just have to be careful with the curves.
I'm in 16th.
I think this, with the altitude, with the track altitude changes, I think that affects the Mustang more here than it does at Sebring.
Yeah.
Puts the car in a different position under loads.
Is that going to be a cut track?
It's a good lap.
Yeah, a little bit quicker.
Yep.
Oh, overcooked that.
You'll see a pop-up that says track limits evaluating, and it'll be either green, yellow, orange, or red.
Yep.
Yeah, if it comes up green, don't worry about it. But if it comes up yellow, if you slow down, it'll go to green and then disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had the track limits box.
Okay. Yeah, then you're good to go. Anyway. It's hard to get out of an orange. I don't think you can get out of a red track limit. And it's really hard to get out of an orange without almost stopping.
Damn it.
Working through flags.
9143.70.
2 green sectors.
Oh, you're behind, Pedro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're live.
Oh yeah, I'm not live.
Yeah, that was his 2 laps ago, I think. He had the 43.03. Or no, that was the previous lap to this one.
Sorry, Russ, Pedro, Adam is the one of the owners of Proline Esports, the race team that I'm in.
That just had a moment. Hello, Adam.
No. He's
purple 1 and 2.
He's in the LMP2 race.
Good luck with that.
Like I said, I'm not getting back in the LMP2 until it's on a different track to Sebring.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because after watching your races, I don't even want to race the car in single player at that track.
You gotta dance with this car a little bit on the traction too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna count. Fuck's sake. Can't take the Le Mans corner wide in the LMP2s. I've just found out.
Right.
Sucks.
Is that the right-hander before the backstring?
Correct.
Yeah, you could put half the car over the white line.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yes, it's not like iRacing where you can dive way over that line. I found that out, and I couldn't figure out why I kept getting this. It would come up evaluating for a track warning, and I'm like, where the freaking heck am I getting off track? And then I come round and I didn't go over the line at all, and I got nothing. And then I put it half over the line, and I got the track evaluating track limits, and I'm like, iRacing much more forgiving on that corner than than this.
Yep.
Starting out of P7 in this one now. I invalidated both times on purple laps.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know how far to push that. I can push that line though.
Oh shit.
So that's okay.
Oh shit. And what did I say about
Oh shit,
spinning?
you're almost done at the end.
Oh, come on. Ah. Damn it all. Frickin' throwing it away. That sucks.
153.20.
One lap to get the, see if I can get the Aston. It's cool how they've got the real, like the director of WEC that does the calls to race start. You know, cars, please, you know, whatever it is, head to the grid for a race start.
Yeah.
He's the actual guy that says it in real life.
Yeah, right.
I think it was Chris. Chris looked it up last night, or was it you, Russ?
Yeah, I did. The Wex YouTube channel had an interview with him that he kind of explained what happens during a race day, and he's the same way. He's like, he needs to cheer up.
Yeah.
But it was cool to hear him explain all the stuff that goes on.
Oh, I got him. Oh, shit! Spoiler alert.
He spoiled it.
Holy shit! No, I didn't. He's come back at me. Oh, right on the line.
Spoiler alert.
He got me right on the line.
Yeah, because you're in the last turn right now.
Ah, man, I tell you what.
Slipstream by.
The Aston's got more straight line speed than the Ford. Because he went too tight on the last corner, and I got the run on him, but I got past him, but then all of a sudden he came back, like big time came back.
You were went straight one car ahead, and he passed you.
Like it's still just wet. Just less wet.
Oh, my driver rank went down. That's crap. Bloody.
How'd it go down?
Finished in the bottom half of the results. Qualified in the bottom half of the results. The only thing that I got green in was they expected me to finish 17th, and I finished 16th. I had 3 clean quali laps, 11 clean race laps, but I had contact with Jinhan Zhang.
Yeah, but you gained 39%.
Yes.
Of safety rating.
Of safety rating. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to online. Another one. So the real question is now, what car am I going to use? Oh, they've got to do the Porsche, don't I?
Porsche. Yeah, Porsche's, I think, the last one.
Yep. Porsche's the last one. Okay, we'll use that one. Register. Oh, I've got to get out. I need to go and do a pit stop on my own.
But a lot of people have traffic, I think.
Okay, Chris is about 5 minutes into a 15-minute Monza combined race in the Toyota.
Oh, yep.
He's P5, but there's a whole snarling pack of Toyotas right behind him.
Are you in this next one around? My race got ruined at fucking Sebring.
Oh, yep. Yeah. I'm in the next Fuji one. Trying the Porker in this one.
Yeah, right.
It's the last. I hate the Lambo. I will not drive the Lambo in any simulation. I will not any game.
It sounds good though.
I won't drive it. I hate it.
I think it sounds good in this one.
Yeah, I think that's. To be honest, it's probably a little bit unfair because when it came out in iRacing, it was such a piece of shit. We raced it in the Bathurst 12 hour, and I mean, of course, back then, snap oversteer was a real major issue.
Yeah.
But I came over Skyline. And when I come around the right-hander, braked, downshifted, was off the brake and the gas, and when I hit the curb on the left, I ran the curb over, it just spun it straight into the wall, just bang straight into the wall, and that was on our second attempt at the 12 hour. We started the 8 o'clock in the morning one, and we did about 6 hours before I binned it. And they said, well, let's do the next one. So they let me start. I did a full stint, came in, because we were double stinting, came in and got fresh tyres and fuel. And I'd just done a whole hour or nearly an hour of laps around the track. Went out, and on the second lap, it snapped it and freaking put it into the wall. So... yeah.
Nice.
Bless you, squared. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Lambo in iRacing, but I don't mind it here in LMU.
Oh, maybe I'll give it. Maybe I'll give it a go in the next race, just to say. Yeah. But I'll be back in a second. I gotta go take a pit stop. Hang on.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's John.
I had that little off track, and I'm already almost back a second green.
What gear are you going through Porsche in? Do you go down to third right away or fourth?
I'm in fourth at the start, and then I get down to third somewhere.
At the end.
My LMU record so far sits at 5 races, 0 wins, 2 podiums.
Yeah, because you're not able to carry as much speed as you normally would to keep it in fourth. So you click third.
I have not driven online in LMU because basically I don't multiplayer race against strangers.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've had too many bad instances in iRacing, and it's just not worth my time.
Yeah, I tend to do more iRacing than LMU.
Yeah, but I did participate in Brett's prior community race, and I'll do this race coming up next weekend too.
Yep.
But that's because I know a lot of the people in the race.
That's half a stint. I might as well just take it.
When is it?
Not that big of a deal.
I think it's for.
And if that happens,
you're in Australia too, right? Yeah, it's on Sunday, but it's Saturday evening for me, I think.
Yeah, correct.
Or late afternoon. Yeah, it's late afternoon. I think it's 5 p.m. Pacific time here.
Chat, you just said 5 laps. That's half a stint.
Let me confirm the schedule.
What's the point of waiting? If it's half a stint, I'm already in my VR. I don't want to get out of it.
Yeah, the last multiplayer race I did in iRacing officials was IndyCars at Pocono, and I got taken out by a person that decided 8 tires are better than 4 when going around turn 3.
It's always the way.
Yeah, basically use me as the cushion.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then while I was in the pits watching the race, I watched another driver drive from the apron of turn 1 up to the outer wall, and then back down, and then up, and then back down. And I'm like, okay, this is a circus. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
And that was the last time I raced online.
Yeah, well, I've had many years of incidents where I could have just decided, you know what, to hell with this bullshit. I'm only going to do bloody AI racing, but then you have some races that are really good, and you get the bug again.
Yeah.
But
well, that's why I'm playing with you in your community races.
Yeah,
because there's well, Ace High Racing, that was in your chat. I help him when he asks to practice for his NASCAR races, and we'll do it. We'll set up a session and do it. But
righto.
Yeah, you and him, that's the extent. I think Jesse wants to do it too, since he's got channel memberships.
Right.
He wants to start doing a race too.
Yep.
But I mean, you should have seen the practice sessions with the Cadillac at Charlotte that Chris hosted last time. I mean, some of the drivers, because it was an open session, and just some of the people come in, I swear, they came in right from playing Mario Kart. Because they decided they wanted to take everybody out.
Hey, you can stay and talk to me
Yeah.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
But I understand that's an open practice session, though.
Yeah, I'm about to race. We're doing
Yeah, was it you that asked for someone to be removed?
I did.
Yeah.
Because
Number
for
6.
one solid lap, they
Please
tried to
remove.
wreck me. Yeah. For one solid lap, they tried to wreck me out.
Yeah, right.
And I'm like, no. I draw the line at that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
But like
so
I
I
said,
think
that-
it's
yeah. That was an open
Sunday.
session. Sunday. But I think
Sunday we'll start at 5 p.m. Pacific time, I think. It's
Yeah.
4 hours from me, so it's 5 p.m.
Right.
We start with the weather tech, then
Yeah. On Saturday, the 28th is Saturday.
yeah.
Yeah. So
4
it's,
races.
yeah, it's Saturday for us, and then Sunday
Saturday
for
for you guys. It's
in
8
country.
o'clock.
Yeah.
8 o'clock Sunday morning for me.
Yeah. That's
I
not
just
too
did
early,
it.
is it?
No.
32.5 around.
Sorry, did you do a 42? Did you say you did a 42.5?
Oh no, 32.5. I'm in a Cadillac GTP.
Oh, okay. Shit, I can't see with that freaking screen in the way.
Yeah, we go fast arm.
There we go.
Pussyfooting it around on cold tires.
Guess I'm gonna have to look at the dash in the car and on my DDU at the same time. It's alright, it doesn't matter.
Light lock up.
Well, that
I think
whatever that thing is on the left-hand side top of the roll cage, it blocks my view of the apex for the corner.
Yeah. That's course status light. That'll show blue flag, green flag, yellow flag.
Oh, righto.
One more purple.
So the first race, Pedro, is that Laguna Seca?
Yes. Yep.
Weather tech, yeah.
Weather tech, yeah.
That's
In the-
Formula V.
That was Formula V. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more civilized than the Indy cars.
Yeah.
That's how we've tested last week with Chris.
Yeah, but we did a prior test with the Indy cars.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least Chris Jesse and I, and had that open, and it was. Well, let's put it this. I think Chris had 172 incidents for a 2-hour session.
Ooh.
I was 140. But yeah, it was nuts.
I had 149 on the oval.
Oh, yeah. I was kind of jealous. I was like, man.
It was my first oval.
Oh,
First
okay.
time
Yeah.
I drove an oval, so I was scrapping the walls.
Yeah. But ovals look so easy to drive, right? At least
Yeah,
they do
yeah.
TV. Yeah, no, they're not easy. Especially Charlotte. Charlotte's tricky.
I just
Yeah,
had a
but
big
if you're
late move on
trying to do a fast car.
Ooh, that was close. She's very slidey under brakes when you're turning. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Messed that up. Oh, turn. Ah, stuff that. Porsche's quick, man. Holy moly. It is quick.
Yeah,
Just
much
gotta
more
keep the
nervous
tail in.
than
And,
the Mustang.
yep, nervous.
Look at that.
You gotta keep the tail in check.
First lap, 43.6. That's faster than any of the other cars I've friggin' tested, like qualified in for the first lap.
How do you think it sounds?
Oh, I lost it. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I think it sounds a little bit better than iRacing's one. But with watching onboard cameras, because I watch the Iron Dames a lot if they're streaming.
Yeah.
It seems like there's higher, or at least louder gear noise in the car than either game has.
Oh, the transmission noise.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right.
clunky.
Yeah, it just seems louder in
You're
the
talking
real
about
cars.
you're talking about basically the diff whine, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sound is great.
Yeah, but that could be, they've probably put their microphones in a different spot than either LMU or iRacing sound
Yeah,
design
possibly.
people did. So, yeah.
Oh, no. Need more front bias.
Oh, the tail wag the dog?
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. That was my first experience driving the Porsche. The first time I did. I was looping the tail end on every turn like, okay, this takes a whole new different way of driving.
What brake bias setting did you go for? Because it's set at 53 at the moment. But I'm thinking more like 56.
Yeah.
Try 55, 56.
But can you mess around with your traction control?
No.
So you could turn, well,
No, they're
it's already
fixed.
8.
Fixed setups, so.
Yeah. ABS is 6. Well, at least ABS is set up balanced and not towards turn in understeer or oversteer.
Right.
4, 5, 6 is more of a balance, but 6 would be balanced understeer, I guess.
Yeah.
And then 5 would be straight balanced, and then 4 would be balanced oversteer. Yeah, checker flag. See that big old light?
Nope. Lost it still. I mean, it's better. I might even need to go to 60. 56 is a lot better, but it's not anywhere near enough. I think 60 is going to be a good starting point.
Oh, yeah. I just saw the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not giving you much confidence.
No. 60. Come on. All the way to 60. How far can it go? Oh, 57's the maximum. Oh, damn.
Oops.
Oh, shit.
You got some work on your hands.
I've got, yeah. I've got a bit to deal with. Oh, I forgot to change the refresh rate too.
Oh, back up. Yeah.
Try and remember to do that at the end of this race.
You know, Manthai was leading the Nürburgring 24 last time I checked.
Yeah, they were. By 17 seconds or something. It was a fair margin, which is, you know, not much when you're looking at an 8-minute lap or 7 or 8 minute lap.
Yeah,
but still,
true.
17 seconds is still a lot of time in the fair distance to be leading.
Yep.
So it's not attached.
No, it's not attached, but like I could throw a rock and break a windshield on.
Formation lap has
So they're still in third.
Jesse?
Yeah. Track looks like it's drying out a bit. Still wet, but drying out a bit.
Okay, well, Manthai's stream has gone down.
I did hear that Motorsport, there's a lot of upset Americans because the stream had gone down with Motorsport TV, but it's down all over the world, or it was down all over the world.
Well, the Rowe BMW's got their live stream up.
Right.
So
I mean
the
the official streams.
Oh,
are
the
down.
race? Yeah, yeah.
Damn it, I missed the start.
But
That's all right. Yeah, no,
Wow.
the official streams were down. Apparently, they don't use ADAC don't use like the major broadcasters. They use like the little fellas. And
like the regional ones?
somebody said, you know, next year, how about you use an official broadcaster instead of the mum and pop ones that they
Right.
seem to be using.
Red's Internet TV.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't say it till it's over here, but I'm hoping.
Oh, I've been hit. I've been hit. Oh shit. Whoa.
Oh. Because I was about to say, I think everyone made it through turn 1.
We did. Sort of.
Yeah. It's like, that's kind of a first.
Oh, spinning behind. They're all spinning. There's lots of spinning going on behind. Oh, lots of spinning up ahead too. I'm in 12th, I think. Yes, 12th. So what was that? 21st to 12th in the first lap.
Let's see the report in the final.
18 minutes to go. Big wide Mustang in the way. Big wide Mustang in the way.
Not wrong about Aston Martin.
Oh, the BMW out of shape up ahead. One thing the Porsche pulls up real quick. It really does pull up real quick.
I wonder if it's got better power to weight ratio then. Well, also the engine's hanging over the rear axle, so
there's all
quite
that
a bit of traction
oh,
there.
Shit! Yeah, and there's all that pendulum effect that goes along with it too.
Yeah.
Which I just encountered at the third sector. So now I'm down to 7th. So there's 12th to 17th by the second lap.
Oh, sucks. Because you were in a pretty good battle pack there.
Yeah.
Oh, you sent it on the Mustang.
Yeah, that wasn't
yeah.
the issue though. The issue was that I got on the curb and it just popped it round.
Yep. Just help physics turn the car.
Yeah. And even though I was counter steering, because I was going so slow, the counter steering didn't work. I didn't have enough forward momentum to bring the tail back into line. 16. Oh yeah, I was, because that BMW. Yeah. Come on, get a little bit of distance on that. Oh, now he's battling. Oh, that was the guy that I was in the last race with. That Filimov.
Oh. Yeah, that nipped you at the line.
Yeah, they got me in the Aston at the line. He's not in the Aston this time.
Oh, he's in a Ferrari. Wonder if he's shopping for a new favorite car too.
Just did a 42.5 around Fuji in the Aston Martin.
42.5.
Nice.
Shit, that's good.
Nice.
Because I don't think I managed a 42 in the Aston. I just couldn't get it to turn.
Yeah, you just keep out of the ABS. Use the RSN a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm on track to go faster. Just that.
Nice.
Those pesky fucking Porsches up my house now.
Are you in a race now?
Nah, I'm just running some single player stuff.
Oh yeah. Shit, overshot the damn corner.
Flat that lap.
Shit. That's a good lap.
iRacing's got a patch on Monday.
Oh, have
Yeah.
they?
Yep.
That's for the new season.
No, it's it's their second patch to the new season.
Yeah.
Second or third?
So season 3, patch 2.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Should be good.
Hopefully it fixes what it's supposed to fix.
What are they patching this time?
They haven't said. They just give the downtimes for it.
Yeah.
So they'll release patch notes after it's done.
Oh, people are spinning out.
What is it spinning away from me? That's good.
Yeah.
That time was a 1:43.48.
Well, so far,
Well, at least
no stutters. But
Good.
then the girls were having a lie down.
Oh.
So
Yeah, so it might be a little bit of tax on the internet.
Alright, gentlemen, I am gonna bounce. I shall chat to you boys later.
Righto, Adam. Cheers for jumping into
Yeah.
chat, mate. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Adam. Bye.
Well, man.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
See ya, buddy.
Take care, Adam. Yeah, Porsche at least put a proper track map in the car instead of a hastily taped up picture like the Ford. That makes me laugh.
Yeah.
It's like, They're doing a check at the last minute. Oh, damn, we forgot to put a track man. Just scotch tape one up to the headliner.
Why do they... I mean, why... I'm not sure, like, because nothing moves on it, I'm not quite sure what the... or is that just for them to know where they are, like if they're talking to the crew chief or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Or if their car's broken down or they crashed.
Right.
But yeah, I think it's more informative than anything else. Oh, hey, I saw your stream ended. Okay, I'm gonna ask you for a third time. Oh, it's third time for me, but you probably missed all. Yeah.
Pickles.
What were the pickles about?
So somebody had whatever pickles on the side of their car, but the car was red. And I was like, red and white.
Red pickles? Yeah.
Are they real pickles or is it a bullshit fake company? No.
Mean car.
So I googled, and they're real pickles.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Nice.
I was just showing the stream. Like, see, they're real pickles. You think the car would be green?
Where's the company located at?
Well, I started to look and I had my race was about to start. I was like, no, I'll go close.
Okay. You weren't that curious then, right?
No, I was. I started to look, but I was like, no, the racing is more important than pickles.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh,
no, I
you're
got
pregnant.
I got distracted, Russ. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know exactly how it is. I get distracted all the time.
How are you, Brad?
Good, mate. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, thanks. Hey, you're not looking to buy some pickles, are you?
You selling them out the back of a van?
Oh, shit, what do we got here?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, 2 spots,
I
2
don't know.
freebies.
Spoiler alert.
It's frustrating, the delay on the stream. Really frustrating.
I shouldn't have done those last 2 races I did, because basically all the safety rating in that 2 hour this morning are gone.
Yeah. Oh, because I saw one of the results and I was like double red. And Chris is happy about that.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah, I know. But still,
I'm closer.
You don't want to
than I
build
was.
a house and then have it fall over.
Yeah, true. You want to be able to hang stuff off the walls, hey?
Exactly.
Well, how's your results been today, Brett? I've had your stream up, but I haven't mingled much because I've been streaming myself.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Good. I'm nearly at 3 for the bronze safety rating.
Oh, the bronze.
I'm still in bronze, but I'm just about at 3. This race, if I don't do anything stupid, I should, which I think I've already done anyway. Yeah, I spun. Don't know if I've had any contact. No, I've had no contact with anyone. Yeah, it should be good. This might put me at bronze 3. Am I at bronze 3 or bronze 2, Russ? I can't remember. I think I'm at bronze 2.
It's bronze 3.
Oh, I'm at
For
bronze
safety,
3.
yeah.
So
driver ratings is bronze 2.
Yeah, so after 3 it's silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might be up
Silver
to
zero.
silver 0 safety rating, possibly after this race.
Nice. That's gains.
But the
I think
driver
that
rank is up
unlocks
and down
the difference.
because it keeps telling me that they expect me to qualify better and I don't, and they expect me to finish better and I don't, or I do. So yeah, it's all over the place.
So basically, Jim. Sorry.
Patience. Yeah. I hope that when they go version 1, they reduce the importance of qualifying for your driver ranking.
Yeah. 'Cause that's silly.
Because that's kind of, yeah. It should be more during the race and then results.
Yeah. I mean, unless that's what they do, and unless that's how they do it in real life, I have no idea.
I don't know, maybe.
Because I guess if they think if you qualify better, you should have a better finishing position.
Yeah, but the severity is almost like the team would fine you for qualifying lower than what they thought.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Expect you to qualify 7th, actual 9th, and then you get docked a couple of points. And I'm like, what the heck? But I'd like to be in race control to find out. How
Yeah.
they, at least like the bronze, silver, gold, platinum driver ratings.
Well. Oh. Oh shit. Wow, wonder what happened to him.
I was watching, I was gonna be like, don't do that. Look out, you've got Mark Webber behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
By a good amount, too.
Yeah, I was nearly going to come over to LMU into the stream and start doing some online races there, and I thought, no, I've had enough drama today.
Oh.
Did you just see the BMW, Russ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not really a good rejoin. Even though I moved out of the way, but
yeah,
you moved out of the way before you got to him instead of afterward.
So the cleanest race I've had today was in the Global MX5 Cup.
The 2-hour race?
No, the 12-minute race. The rookie race.
Oh, the rookie race.
The rookie race
was the cleanest race I've had today yet.
Man, that's a dark picture.
It's pretty bad when you can say the rookie race is the cleanest race I've had all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Good times.
Well, I have done a 42.9, but I'll have lots of understeer with this car, which you'd expect.
Yeah, but I bet if you tweaked on the 7.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stiffen the rear anti-roll bar and springs and stuff to...
That's why I don't do setups. I'll tweak on it too much and lose it.
Yeah.
Well, you can always buy a setup. You know, I thought about buying setups, but the thing is, they're fast for the person that set it up.
That's
What's
right.
the guarantee they're fast for me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So many times I've thought of subscribing to Coach Dave or freaking Craig's setup shop.
Yeah.
And
Track
then
Titan, Grid and Go.
You know, all of them. But they're set up for a particular driving style.
I've tried a couple of Coach Daves and yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Well, some of them will have an esports setup and then like a normal safe setup.
Ah, you bastard!
Oh, spoiler alert.
We have to wait. I know, right?
What, a Bigfoot jump out or something?
Oh man, this is all of us 30 seconds of history.
Yeah. It's crazy slow.
I know.
We haven't got to the incident yet, Brett.
It's coming. It's coming. I think it's from behind.
Suffice to say...
Oh, no.
Oh, there's...
Oh.
Oh. You did that in the Mustang.
Yep. I won't be driving the Porsche again, I don't think.
At least
Isn't it?
Isn't
it like...
Mother.
Really slippy in the end, rear end?
Yeah.
But
that's what I thought.
It's
I thought
at
it was
really
me.
low speed though. Like, I slowed it down so much because I overshot my braking point. And so because I slowed it down so much, when I hit the curb it just went oop.
Yeah,
I wasn't
it's
even
like
on the
it's full of
throttle.
liquid.
I wasn't even
It's
on
like
the throttle. it just went, and you can't
pull a liquid.
counter steer it.
Real lazy spin.
So that's why like when Russ said the Mustang's free, and I was like, wait, what? And I got it and I tried it. I was like, oh, that's better. Felt so much better. But
Yeah.
the Porsche doesn't feel right.
The
yeah.
America's not bad.
Buying setups for me was like, I don't know, chucking one of us in the Red Bull car and go and drive it as fast as Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're like a pointy race car, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
Thank you very much. You'll be here all the week.
I
Don't
will.
forget
I
to tip
will.
your servers.
I'll be here until Brett kicks me out of chat.
Yeah. Don't forget to tip your servers. Thank
Had
you
enough
very
of your
much.
dad jokes. Quick shift. Get on out of here.
Hey, is it showing the blue wrench by your name and on your chat there, Russ? Or from what you can see?
I don't see Russ. with
In
the
your
blue
stream
wrench.
chat? Oh,
In the stream
so
chat.
you're trying to make me an admin, right? A moderator?
Yeah, I did what the Google said, but it hasn't worked.
No.
Nah, I'll have
No
to
blue
try.
wrench, and my name would be blue as well. I just refreshed it too. It's still text color.
Remind me at the end of this race, which is going to be very shortly.
Okay. Well, do you have any other moderators?
No, because I haven't known how to do it. I was going to make you, Jesse, and Chris moderators.
Okay, yeah. Because that was my first suggestion, is make more than one if you want to start making them. Did you spill something, Chris?
Yeah, my lighter. I spilled it on the floor.
Okay.
On my rig.
Yeah.
All these subs are growing slowly, Brett. A few since the last look. Look,
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
subs, you got a few since our last look.
Oh,
Looked at
righto.
it. Yeah. Need more.
Need,
Don't
yeah.
forget, smash that like button, subscribe if you're enjoying the content. And hit that notification bell. Storage Room Racer. Legend. The man.
Thanks,
the legend.
Chris.
Just wait till you get Chris's PR bill.
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine that. I've done it on so many people's streams and stuff. It's like, I could be making money doing this.
Yeah, I know. Voiceover. Yeah.
Only if it worked. Please, people, help me. Smash that like button. Subscribe. Tell your mum and dad, all your friends, your family. Tell everyone. Tell your puppy.
Well, the Porsche and the Aston and the Mustang aren't as easy to drive as the Lexus and the BMW are. I mean, obviously, okay. Let me
Oh,
try
that's
this
interesting. Look at
again.
your MFD and compare it to your mini car.
MFD.
Multifunction display. It's a black
Oh,
box
yeah,
on
that's
the lower
right.
left corner. Yeah.
Duh.
Okay, it says repair body, but if you look at his mini car to his tack, there's
Yeah, it's
nothing
fine.
to repair. Yeah.
Just got
So
cold
and it
tires.
can go right, and it can go both ways. There can be visible damage on the little car, but then no repairs on the black box.
Yeah. Save. And that should work. That should have worked. Yeah, see now. Brush should be blue.
Yeah, it's not working.
Is now
Yeah, but
standard.
if he types now. If Russ types now, it should come up blue.
Another 39% on the safety rank, and I lost
Oh.
driver rank. Qualified in the bottom
What
of
the-
the half of the results. You finished in the bottom half of the results. What the
Okay, well, I just got a notice saying you're now a standard moderator for this channel.
Oh, okay.
Blue.
Thank you, buddy. You moved over.
Righto. Now, we wanted to go into settings.
Hello, Pedro.
And
Oh, Chris, you're blue too.
No, I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
Settings.
Good news.
Graphics. There we go. 180 is the highest.
Can you check the weather, see what the track state is?
Yeah, they take away 1.1% because you qualified poorly and you finished poorly. And it should. Yeah, now I can see them taking away a little bit for finishing below expectations.
Yeah.
But not qualifying. Because how are you going to improve if you just start and then fall to the back?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I realised how iRacing aren't that willing to give safety rating, but geez, they'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
They'll take it.
Okay, I'm going to try the Corvette again. And see what happens.
I'm not sure if
Hang on a minute while I exit the simulation.
You know, I've never raced online, so I don't know if that's just you or it's. But I've seen streamers sign up and they don't have to exit the game. But I've never done it, so I don't know what's going on.
Some
You shouldn't
some
have to
say
do that, Brett.
just no. Some say just keep smashing the join button. But it's actually quicker because I've done that, and it's actually quicker.
So how long is that from now?
Exiting and then
Exit and go back
re-entering.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found the
Yeah.
same thing, Brett, because it kept doing it to me, and I just kept smashing that register button or join button like it was a like button. And don't forget, smash that like button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please subscribe if you're not.
Yeah, must segue into more advertising for Brett. But yeah, I found the same thing. It's easier just to close it and reopen it. It's quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one thing iRacing needs
Well,
to do.
I'm going to make
immediately
Pedro a moderator as well.
All right.
Wow.
You're promoted, Pedro. All right.
Promotions.
I was thinking to go to sleep as Rusty was the moderator. Now I'm staying.
Oh, so I made you go to sleep because I'm a boring mod?
Where are we?
I was just afraid of your moderation.
Oh, okay. No, I'm easy with the band hammer.
Where's... Hang on, I've got to find you in the
Okay, report, Russ.
chat. There we go.
Oh, you going to put me in timeout?
Moderator.
I think I accidentally did that to somebody that was in Toby's stream one night. Well, it was somebody that I'd known, but I accidentally put him in timeout, I think.
I remember Michael did that. Somewhat Bill. When Bill came at me.
Put him in timeout. Go to the corner.
Yeah, but I was talking about a griefer, a bot, putting him in on a timeout. So
Yeah,
Michael went
yeah.
and put Bill on a timeout, and then Bill came at me. I was like, I was also talking about you, and now Bill and I get along really well because I wasn't talking about him.
Rightio.
Are you watching the stream, Pedro? I mean,
Yeah.
Are you logged in to watch it, I should say?
Which streaming are you talking about?
Red
Brett?
stream. Can you type something in the chat, please, to see if you got a
Okay.
blue name and monkey wrench?
It can just be the word something if you like.
Yeah, anything. Or just a letter, one number.
A full stop.
Or
Hey, there he goes. Moderator.
There he is.
Cool.
Russ put me to sleep.
That's great, thank you.
Join the event. Let's go, let's go.
You know, the list of cars, the drivers on this entry list are ranked by order. So the first person is actually supposed to be the best driver in this particular race. I don't know, whatever split.
Is that why Brett's right up the top there?
Well, yeah.
No,
Well,
I'm right
now
at the
he might be
bottom.
close to the.
I'm closer to the
He
bottom.
might be close to the top in his split
Mm.
entry list
Yeah.
because there's 117 people signed up, and I think 26 per split.
Just have to send it.
Okay, so it's telling me I should qualify. I should be an 8th. I should qualify an 8th, possibly. No, 9th.
You're car number 9. Like, well, not literally car number 9, but
Oh, no.
you're
Just
9th on the
drop it
grid.
down.
Oh, 19? 8?
No, it must be because obviously people have set lap times, whereas I haven't. But it's not see, it doesn't give you a lap time. Whatever they're doing doesn't, unless that's people.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be people joining. That could.
But
be
look at your
people
class number. It's class 9, so. Although class would be if it was multi-class race.
Class 9. Where's? Oh, down
Yeah.
the bottom there. I can't see it behind my dash. Show classes GT3. It just says GT3, GT3. I don't see a number.
I want to go dry.
Where am I seeing? Where should a number be?
Well, it's
Oh, okay.
position and then
Class.
driver.
Well, it says
yeah,
17.
but that's if.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think that's if it was a multi-class event, that's how they'd split up.
Ah, right. Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
'cause you'd have the
GT3.
leader. Yeah, yeah.
Radio. Oh, I'm in split 2.
Well,
See,
you're
there it is
split
up
2
the
of
top.
5,
Split
yeah.
2 of 5, so I'm up there.
Yeah. Moving on up.
I'm on my phone right
But see, that's like LFM. I've got like 21 or 2200 ELO.
I forgot to do it on Thursday.
Yet
That's a
in,
band.
in iRacing,
Yeah, Electric Light Orchestra. You got 2200 Electric Light Orchestra.
yeah, in iRacing I struggle to get. Yeah, like I'm nowhere near
Then I sold
that.
her tires and then found the corner leak after.
Come on,
You
get
know, a B license in iRacing on an oval. Just to let you know, I do have a rank or rating. The only class I've raced in.
My oval's like 1600 I rate.
I think mine's 1800. But it's a B license. Yeah.
No, mine's D.
I do have
1600.
I do have 4 Legends wins to my credit too.
Yeah, D. 16, 19.
No,
It's not too bad.
I'm rookie. Everything else.
I'm rookie on dirt and rally.
I've tried to practice on dirt with the free dirt cars they give you. Yeah, that's not happening in my lifetime.
You need a handbrake, really, and a sturdy rig. You need
Well,
real
a sturdy rig, yeah.
Yeah.
But
'cause
handbrake is cheating though.
No, because
Sprint cars don't have handbrakes.
rally cars. Do
No, I'm not rally.
Oh, they
I'm
have
talking sprint ovals.
If you're doing like
Yeah.
the dirt rally on here,
Oh yeah,
it'd
dirt
be
rally.
much
you have a
easier with
handbrake.
the handbrake.
Oh, that's the first
Yeah.
time I've seen that message. There was a. It said latency something or other with another driver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't. you.
It'll announce it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'm not sure if they turn transparent or ghost and then come back.
I think so.
Yeah.
I believe
think
they
they
do. 'Cause I
momentarily
think
ghosted and
I
come
think it's
back.
happened before. I was like, oh shit, and I went through them. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't happen often in the streams that I've watched of people racing LMU.
Yeah.
I don't reckon you could use the handbrake in the ovals unless the car has a handbrake.
Yeah. Yeah,
That-
you
yeah.
would be able to.
So the streaming now is much sharper than it was before.
Yeah. at the 180 hertz.
Yeah, well, that, and I think because you've got the internet all to yourself now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess when this game was released, yeah, because this is still in early access last winter 2024, that it was kind of a mess. So they've come a long way.
Oh, I have the
I had.
Yeah, a year and a half.
Descend
Yeah. Yeah, well, it was worse than Evo for me because the game would crash as soon as I'd try and pull out of the garage. Every single time. So, but Evo at least let me drive around the track one or two laps before it crashed.
That's just a bit of a tease.
Yeah. Well, there was one time because I was trying to do a race at Spa where I got at least out of pit exit and onto Camel Straight, and then it crashed. That's a tease. Yeah, because you get the car up full chat and then, oh, no, you're not going to race today.
You can't experience this today, I'm sorry, Russ.
I know. So, yeah, so I set the game away for a while. But those credit to the developers, they've worked on it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Well, look at the difference with AC Evo for me now. Remember, it was crashing every 2 seconds, and now I can do full races without any dramas.
Yep.
Except when I set AI to 100% and I got absolutely freaking destroyed.
Well, yeah. Well, now you know how quick they are.
I turned my AI down to, guess what, Brett, they're on like 90% or something. That's why I got absolutely whooped the first time I tried it.
Oh,
because
mine's lower than that.
Yeah, I don't race at 90%. I'm like 60% kind of go.
Well, I know I don't race at close to 100% because it's kind of, I wouldn't say physically impossible, but it's awkward sitting in a desk chair with pedals on the ground as opposed to sitting in a sim rig.
Well, let's just say I suck at qualifying. I just suck at qualifying.
Well, you got a 43.0. Your first lap.
I know I could have done better than that.
Oh.
I overshot the first corner, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, you've got 3 orange sector times here. I think in one of the races you had a purple sector for the race in the Corvette, right?
I did. I think that was the one that I finished 4th in the last race.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
So there's pace in you in this car.
Yeah. Brake earlier there. Yeah, see, my frame rates are around 53, 46, 47, but I'm not getting any stutters or anything, so that's clearly
okay. Well, I wonder if
the girls.
But I wonder if some of the stuttering was from the internet.
Oh, it was all. It had to be all from the internet because I haven't had any since the girls stopped watching Netflix.
Oh, okay. That darn Netflix. Well, by the time you get silver, you'll really be acquainted with this track. Huh?
Yeah. Yep.
That's a lot of grinding to do.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a crazy amount of grinding to do.
Was there any optionals for that hit or no?
Because there's really no kind of auxiliary way to get ranking. You know, like iRacing has their time attack or other timing things that you could do to kind of.
But there's nowhere else. There's nowhere else in LMU to grind rating.
Yeah,
you
gotta race it.
Big salad with
which is fine.
Chicken.
But then haven't they separated the time trial rating from your race rating now?
Right now?
I'm sure it's been separated.
You can still do time trials and get safety rating. It's not much.
Right.
Push now. There's an incident in Dunlop.
Most I've gotten recently is 11.
Yeah.
Which I get more than some races actually.
Well, as long as it's positive. Yeah, I was about to say, as long as it's in the positives.
As long as you do clean laps for the half hour, 20 minutes, half hour. And be consistent, or at least start slow and get quicker and quicker.
Yeah.
You should get some.
Formation lap has started.
Good job.
Right.
So you're doing daily GT3s?
Hey guys, I'm going to leave you.
Righto, Pedro.
Okay, Pedro.
Thanks,
Take
buddy.
care.
Take care, mate.
Yeah.
You too. Take all care. Bye.
We'll talk to you later, mate. Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get the
Starts in 8 minutes less.
third part of our live stream schedule.
You're up top split racing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesse, you got the blue wrench, buddy. I finally figured it out.
It's not for a while. I don't know if I could be bothered racing.
Green flag, green flag.
Messed up the gear shift. Man, old mate
I
behind
kind of
got
wish
a boomer of a start.
Oh. I kind of wish the Corvette sounded more V8ish than what it does.
How many wide are we, Russ?
I don't know. The start hasn't come yet.
Oh, you mother!
Spoiler.
Green flag.
Green flag, go, go, go.
Oh, I'm oh shit.
Oh, you guys were 5 wide. Then went 3 wide, and you were the meat in the sandwich.
And then I got pit maneuvered.
You got pit maneuvered, yep. Holy cow. Those 3 loops?
That was a lot of loops.
It felt like a lot more than it felt like a lot more than the 3 loops, I can assure you of that. The car's totally broken. The back end's totally broken.
Yeah, orange suspension. Yep.
Somebody just decided that they didn't like the fact that I'd jumped up however many positions at the start.
Nope. That Porsche lost its wang. Because he's spinning all the time trying to get back to the pits.
Yeah.
Struggle.
Yeah, I'm here.
You must be spinning your tires because your tires are green compared to the cold fronts.
No, I'm not spinning the tires.
Looks like he's got wheel damage.
Yeah, it's got suspension damage.
It's
Besides the front and back
suspension is damaged. There's nothing wrong with the front. It's the rear suspension because I smashed the wall with the rear end first.
Yeah, I just leave it up. I just leave it.
Well, your nose is bruised.
And just walk away.
I've got a little bit of front splitter damage, yeah, but
No, it never does.
not like the rear.
So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have to do anything.
Do you have a request pit stop button? Press that.
Some setting somewhere that you've got on that must turn it off.
Yes.
Some kind of timer somewhere.
Repair all.
I wonder if it's... No, actually I was getting ready to end the part 2 of the stream and set up part 3.
Change the tires. There we go.
So we're doing YouTube primarily, so they kind of adhere to their requirements.
Oh, it's so painful.
But I would think it'd be something probably Windows related or Explorer, something like that.
Time 3:20.
I'm going to be a lap down
But I'll be right back, guys.
by the time this all plays out.
Not if you pack the
Yep,
waiter
I'm
out.
already a lap down. Oh, unless... Yep, I'm a lap down. Oh, 160 seconds of damage.
Hey, good job. You really broke the car this time.
I nearly took a liter out in my 2-hour race earlier.
Oh, that's not good.
I was being lapped.
Damn it,
and
I meant to not...
I just pulled over off the race line, told him to pass. And then I was still on the inside. And then the car coming out of the pits, and I thought he was about to wipe out P1. So I kind of jumped on the brakes and then locked it up and then went sliding. So I've just reached the wheel to the right and aimed through the corner. So I totally didn't take him out.
Right.
Yeah, it's good times. I didn't get him.
Oh.
I think we had like 20 minutes left in the race. But yeah, it got a bit awkward.
Yeah, very. Yeah, there's times in my AI races where braking after a long straight and I could just feel the car kind of not necessarily locked up, but just kind of drifting farther than what I'd want. and pressing on the brake pedal really doesn't help matters. Yeah,
Right
it's a
now
sinking
in
feeling.
the car is Justin. Yeah. Justin's driving right now. I won't get in for about another 2 hours.
All right, there's the Porsche with the out the wang.
Oh jeez.
They made it too.
No, don't hit him, don't hit him.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off here and stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for a while.
All right, Chris.
Need to
Take
move
care.
out. You too. I'll still get the stream
I
up.
thought he was going to slide back and take you out.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Righto, buddy.
Later.
Bye.
See ya.
Man,
I turned my head and started watching it.
I thought we were about to get murdered. That was crazy.
I just
I'm
put
assuming he was
in
lap down.
Jesse's
Or laps down.
Yeah, he's a lot.
Jesse's chat that I'm having a competition to see how many seconds of damage I can get in a race. In LMU. Okay.
So you put in more fuel?
I didn't. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it fueled me up while I was there, but.
Okay, so we're getting ready to launch part 3 of.
Because it says fuel 175 seconds.
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap up part 2. So if you guys can either click on the link that I provided to take you to part 3, or
Well, it says tires 12 seconds, but you didn't change it.
I did change tires.
Or if you want to wait.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Yeah, as I was coming into the pits, I put in for new tires.
Okay, and that is the correct link. Perfect.
I'm 2 laps down.
So it'll take me just a couple of minutes.
I'm about to go. Shit, I'm not watching what I'm doing.
So if you guys can.
The leader's behind me.
Porsche went into the garage.
Alright, sounds good.
Well, this is going to hurt my freaking driver ranking big time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
Because the expectations.
So Jason, I just gotta launch the last part of this.
Did we see who the driver was that spun me?
It was, I think it was a red I think it was a red Ferrari or the red McLaren. Because it was a bright red.
Because I sent a driver a message in my first race calling him a dirty driver.
Back in just a few minutes. Alright guys, we're gonna get this taken care of real quick.
Chris had a race tonight or today that there was 2 drivers just going back and forth in voice chat. Man, I'm glad LMU doesn't have voice chat.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna end this stream real quick. We're gonna be right back though. So either go on the link that is posted.
Because after a while, it's like, man, just take it offline.
Yeah. If it only goes back and forth a couple of times, it makes for good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Interest in the stream, but if they keep going on and on and on, I just mute them. I've got one of my funky switches set now that I can turn the volume up and down, so we don't have to listen to people going back and forth.
Okay. Yeah.
Noticed a couple of tiny little stutters, so maybe the girls are back up watching TV. Spun it.
You haven't changed your in-game force feedback from yesterday, correct?
No.
Okay, and that was, what, 90%?
85.
85, okay. Because you know there's like a clip meter below the kilometer per hour in your TAC overlay.
Is it clipping?
And there's very brief instances of it going red, but you're pressing the limit, let's put it that way.
Look, to be honest, I don't even know what clipping feels like.
Okay. Well, you know, if it doesn't feel any different than what you're used to, then that's fine, I guess. I'm kind of the same way. I've had races where I've seen it flash red for 1 or 2 seconds, and the wheel felt fine.
Yeah, no, I don't know what people are talking about when they clipping. It's like I can't feel anything. What are you
unless
guys
that's more
feeling that we're not
unless
feeling?
that's more data problem than physical problem.
Maybe it's an issue on the more powerful wheels.
Yeah.
Of this.
Well, we had a green first sector, and then now it's all red. Did you ever see or play the arcade game Pole Position?
No.
It was a stand-up game that had a steering wheel, and I can't remember if it had a brake pedal. I know it had a gas pedal. But it was one of the first racing games that I played in an arcade when I was growing up. Right. And it was Fuji Raceway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I never knew that until like years after playing it.
Yeah.
All I know, it was a hard track to race on.
certainly hasn't gotten any easier with more modern sims.
Yeah. Now you just get a better idea of how hard it is.
Yeah. Low 43s now. See, I'm carrying too much fuel. Like, I'm carrying a lot more fuel than the others are, so...
Yeah, because how
no,
much you carry at start? 13 gallons? 14 gallons? Or liters? Sorry.
It's like 40 odd liters or something.
Oh. So does your DDU show like fuel used per lap and stuff?
Yep. Yep. 2.7.
So it kind of replicates. Okay, so it replicates what the dash shows you in terms of a lot of information.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely dash is an awesome program to display data, and the thing is that also the dash tells me how many incident points I've got if I'm playing iRacing.
Oh, okay. That's handy.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't tried the Lambo. I was supposed to try the Lambo in this race. Well, I mean, I was still going to gain... See, that's the weird thing. I'm still going to gain safety rating because I've had so many clean laps. But I'm going to lose driver ranking because I got spun through no fault of my own. I'm going to lose driver ranking. At the rate I'm going, I'm going to be back at driver rank 0. Because I won't get my silver license until my driver rank is up to silver, will I? I can't have a silver license. I can't have silver on safety rating and be bronze on driver ranking, can I?
I think you can. I don't know. I don't race online, and I really don't pay attention to other people's rankings when I watch them stream.
I guess we'll find out shortly.
Yeah, but I think you can have split levels of rank. Well, iRacing's no fault incident point tallies kind of the same way. Somebody could run into the back of you and give you 4x.
Yeah.
But they figured that was the quote fairest unquote way to do things. Everybody gets penalized.
That's which is bullshit.
Yep.
It's complete bullshit. If you get hit from behind, their argument is, oh, we can't provide write an algorithm that can tell who's at fault. Bullshit. They don't want to. They just don't want to. Well, look, I'm running similar lap times to the leader. But then, yeah, no, I'm running similar lap times to the leader. He's in the mid 43s, and so am I.
And he's in the Lambo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was only 2/10 quicker. Well, less than that. 1600s. You know, when Stephen Hood announced that both the Aston and the AMG are going to be free cars on version 1.0 day, I hope the cars were completed when he said that statement and not still in development.
Yeah.
Because he just put a crunch time on the programmers.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, unless he's ready to come out with a statement. Those two cars are going to be delayed. But I'm looking forward to driving them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Free cars. What was the last car that iRacing gave us for free? That was a car on its own and not an update or an additional model of a previous one.
The M2.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
Last year.
Okay.
Last year, or yeah, last year.
And LMU will already have 4 free cars.
Yeah.
You know, the Valkyrie doesn't have, I guess, what they call a basic hybrid system. It's got something else on it, but the rules allow it to race in hypercar.
Yeah, right.
Because they had the guy that's in charge of the Heart of Racing on a WEC YouTube video talk about the Valkyrie.
Right.
That started out as a street car.
Yeah.
An expensive street car.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, and I think the street car's a little bit more powerful.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
there you
they
go.
said they had to
Is that
detune it.
the fastest lap of the race for anyone? Faster than the leader.
I don't know. Well, the P19 just went 141.8.
Oh, okay.
So depending on what your lap is. Okay.
Not that quick. That was my fastest lap.
That was your personal best, yeah.
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 I've been watching my laps against the leader, and I've been faster for the last five or six laps. With more fuel, even if it is only a few percent more. It's faster than him. My lap got shortened by, my race got shortened by 2 laps.
Yeah, you were 2 laps down. So is the Corvette still a car that you like driving a lot?
I think so. It's definitely quick. I can definitely do fast laps in it. I think it's got more understeer than the McLaren. That's what I struggle with, is the understeer. But it must have better punch out of the corners, because I'm still able to extract, you know, quick lap times out of it when I get it right.
Yeah. Yeah, and with this fixed setup, your ABS is set for understeer.
And I've never been good with understeer. I've never been good in an understeery car.
Really?
I'm
kind of the opposite.
Yeah, I prefer to have a car that is more oversteer than understeer. Lost 6 spots. Oh no, I lost everything. I lost 3.4% and 16.5.
What?
16 point. I had 2 race contacts with immovable objects. I don't understand that. Back to online. Well, I'm going to try the Lambo, even though I really don't want to drive it. Should we go pink for the Iron Dames? Is it the Iron Dames?
Yeah. I'm an Iron Dames fan. And they're working with Manti in the WEC this year, so I'm hoping they do pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's a great. That's all good, RHK. Yeah, it won't come up over that. Come on. What's going on? Here we go. I'm having a bit of an up and down day today with this. I've been punted from here to there.
Put in the squeeze.
We're going to give the Lambo a go because it's the last GT3 car for me to run. Grillo's still leading on Nords. Wicked. Have a good sleep, buddy.
So which team does he drive for? Does he drive for Manti?
Need to slow down, give back some time.
Is it Manti that was in the lead earlier? I think it was. I think Manti was
in
the lead.
They're lime green Porsche. Lime green and yellow.
Yeah. Starts in 1 minute. Squeeze that up a bit.
Hey Sam, thank you. Hopefully we can reconnect.
They're in 7th at the moment.
With this rain.
No, they're in 3rd.
It's already showing that it's hitting.
That was. It must be something weird with the. Oh no, it's my eyesight. I'm having trouble reading the number because it's too small.
Up there after the Dunlop.
Well, they're still in 3rd, and the track's dried out.
We tried to stay out. I don't know if we can maybe do one more and then.
Oh, that's cool.
Very, very foggy though.
Of looking ahead,
that's
though, and seeing
the new weather. The new weather engine is so good on iRacing.
Last time we tried to do an extra
Yeah,
lap,
you have proper fog.
Well, yeah, better than it was. I'll tell you that. I'll give them that. Still, it needs work. My opinion, because there's times when.
Let me scroll ahead and see what's going on.
In sunset or sunrise, that fog just looks like smog.
Oh, why
Okay,
did that
so
go back
there's
to 0?
rain just now starting in Tetraroos. There's rain in the Dunlop.
They've got rain starting
There's rain
again.
starting. I'm kind of thinking we play it safe and pit this lap.
Alrighty, that works.
Okay.
Everything's set, ready to go.
Well,
yeah.
Give the Lambo a go. I'm in split 3 of 6 this time, so there's faster drivers. Faster drivers are starting to appear. It's just gone after 2 p.m. for me.
You might be able to do 1. There's still a dry line.
I'll do 1.
Okay.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Yeah, after this, there's no way.
Yep.
Because there's yellow actually starting to show up.
Right side. Clear right.
Where are you right now?
There's an incident
Right. Well, it's been a little bit smoother.
You're gonna need to be careful coming back.
Yeah.
Do you reckon I should turn the refresh rate down to 144 or leave it at 180?
I'd leave it for now. If it doesn't bother you, I think it's fine.
Well, the monitors are capable of all of 180 hertz. So now that everything's working properly, we should technically you should use all of it, eh? That's what it.
Yeah, as long as the graphics, you know, look good for you.
Yep.
They don't freak out.
So I'm not going to be doing any streaming Monday to Wednesday. I haven't decided about Thursday yet, but I'll be doing pretty much the same because I've got all of those Lego kits or building block kits to put together. I've got them. I've been collecting them, but I haven't had time to put them together because I've had such a limited amount of time that all I've been doing is streaming. So, and I can't take them to site with me because the Technic ones take too long, and I've got nowhere to store them. While they're in partial completion, so I only take the little Speed Champion ones because they take me a couple of hours, and I've got one done. So I need to get some of these. I need to get these other sets. I've got some sets that have been sitting on the shelf for nearly 9 months that I haven't been able to.
You got a backlog of work ahead of you.
Yeah, and when I booked my annual leave, it was with the intention of doing this, building all of the sets and having them all done. So I need to actually do it.
That's a good problem to have, though.
Oh yeah. Oh, it turns in better. Actually, sounds quite good.
Yeah, I like the sound of it.
It's a V10, eh?
Good question. I don't want to answer and give you wrong information. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it is a V10, but I'm gonna go look for you because now I'm curious.
Because I don't think there's any V12s that race in any series around the world at the moment.
Pretty good driving there with the wet.
Except the Valkyrie.
Yes, sorry, the Valkyrie is Hypercar's a V12. I think the Lambo GT3 is a V10. Stable under brakes. Oh, I was able to get good drive out of the final corner. Quite early.
Yes, it is a V10.
It's not gonna stop us.
Sounds like a V10.
Yeah.
But there's such, like, when you compare them to an American V8, 5, 6, 7 litres, they're only like they're a V10, but they're like 4.5 litres or 3.5 litres. It's quite interesting to compare the European-built Ferrari, Lambo. The Merc is really the only one that has a comparable sort of engine to an American V8.
The Lexus / Toyota.
6.2 litre V8 in the Merc. What's the literage of the Lexus?
I'll find out.
143.3 for an opening lap.
Nice. The coolish tires.
So right now it's pretty heavy. A little bit coming out of
I mean, I can get them to do the same lap. I can sort of get them to do similar lap times, you know, in qualifying and in the race. You know, like for like jumping into the cars first off and, you know, with no practice or anything previously. Can't do the same thing in iRacing. Well, at least I can't, anyway.
The Lexus is a 5.4 liter V8.
Wow.
Which is slightly like 320, 330 cubic inches. I work on the Imperial engine size.
Yeah.
So I think that's because 5 liters translates roughly to the old Boss 302, which is 302 cubic inch.
Check that lap time out, Ross.
Well, you're double green going to the start finish in terms of sector.
When I got to that final corner, I was in a purple 41.8.
Oh, really?
Yep. I was looking at a 41.8, but I couldn't get the I didn't get the turn in and the drive out of the corner right.
You're P2 right now. Man, P1 42 too? Come on.
Well, the leaders are 41.9, and I did a 42.0. So if I can do a 41, I'll have to jump back in the Macca and see if I can squeeze a 41 out of that. Because what did I say about the Lambo earlier?
That
piece of shit.
You hate it.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Then I go out and do a nearly put a 41 on the board.
Yeah. I hate it so good.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, because you're finishing your second lap right now.
But a heavy man's starting to come in towards the Dunlop.
Finishing the
Somebody
second
got stop go
lap.
It's not gonna last super
Yeah.
long, is that right?
Really?
Yeah,
it's
purple
that
third sector.
far behind. Bloody hell.
It's going to be heavy, and then after that, it looks like it's going to be pretty consistent light rain. After that, there might be a small break, and then more rain.
No,
I don't
I
think
was
the
about
track's gonna
10
dry out
seconds
for
off
a long
live
amount of
because
time
I was
because
looking
the
at the
rain
Lexus
Oh,
engine
okay.
size.
Oh, righto.
showers. We're looking
Yep.
at probably
So I went back to your stream and it wasn't live. Sorry, that's my bad.
No, it's all good.
a good at
This
least
is all good.
3.5 hours.
Still a P2 in the
before
pink car.
Rain stops, so probably another 4.5 hours before the track dries.
I don't understand how the fueling because you only get
Looking at this, it might kinda
what
dry a tiny
what's that
bit,
NRG,
but then it's gonna rain
virtual
again,
energy.
so I don't
Yeah,
think we're gonna go back to
virtual
that.
energy.
The fuel, the actual fuel amount is
4.5 hours.
14.3 laps. Virtual
Yeah.
energy says 13.1, but actual fuel is 14.3.
Be about 115.
So
If
maybe
you click on the wrench, the custom wrench in your setup screen,
yeah,
you can adjust the fuel ratio to balance those two out, get them closer.
okay.
That's the first thing I do, because that right now is the change from prior to June 10th. Prior to June 10th, I would always set virtual energy to 100% because it's no weight, and then just change the fuel level.
Yeah.
Now you have to balance the fuel ratio and then go back to the main screen and choose how much fuel you want
Yeah.
to get, so you can get the same amount of laps out of real fuel and virtual
They don't
fuel,
want to leave they just want to park it in the middle.
which is closer to what they really do. I mean, it was kind of cheaty in the other way,
Yeah.
because what it shows in the overlay is everybody's virtual energy percentage, so you kind of get an idea of how much fuel they got on board.
Green flag, green flag.
Christian, you want to get into iRacing?
Oh shit. I don't know.
Take over. Ready? Hey, that one. That was definitely not real. Drill it without doing the real thing.
Well, you made it past turn 1.
Yeah.
I was just picturing 20 other cars just come piling in.
There you go.
Yeah. I was freaking out because the BMW behind me,
That Rolex watch, right?
he was motoring up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're already on racing? Okay, awesome, Christian. If you haven't already, you can start out with a simple, like, 2-hour endurance races. Similar to the Pilot Challenge, the Sports Car Challenge. Those are awesome. Championship is another good one.
Lap 148.73.
In 4 hours. Obviously connecting with other people, pretty awesome. I think the next big one, Christian, is the
Hey Hatchet, how are you, buddy?
Spot 24.
How's your day been? Yeah, doing well, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, Christian, quick shift just did something.
Oh.
The way that you did it, it's sports car challenge, right? Endurance
Oh, well, now I know what the woo was about.
Now the pressure's really on.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for not explaining it though, but dang. We have a new leader.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't do humidity, Hatchet. So one thing I don't miss about New Zealand is the humidity. Australian heat is very, very dry unless it rains. Hopefully he's going to battle with old mate behind him and allow me to get away. I think I need to drop to first there. Having lots of fun on LMU, Hatchet. Well, some of it's fun, some of it's not so fun. There's fun in varying degrees on LMU, I'll put it that way.
I think you're having majority of fun.
Yeah, I am. If you compare it to the equivalent on iRacing, I'm having masses of fun.
Almost the whole track's in yellow right now.
We've got Jesse's 24-hour stream going in the background, just so we can keep an eye on how the guys are doing. What's the team he's running with this year, Russ? He's normally it's WART, What Apex Racing, but he's
yeah, it looked like CLL something.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just
CJJJA Motorsports.
Shit. That was close.
So I think it might be just for this race.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's all of their initials together.
Still P3, 3 laps down to the leader, 2 laps down to P2.
Well, if they're only 3 laps down now, they were 4, so if they manage to get a lap, they've managed to get a lap back, unless it's a pit stop thing.
Yeah, or in the middle of a lap.
Yeah.
That the leader hasn't finished theirs. Well, they've got a lap over P4, but they're 2 behind P2.
Right.
Yeah, this is Le Mans. Hi, Sanjay. How you doing, Sanjay?
Stay focused.
Lap 1:43.63.
Yep, I'm in. Come on. Oh, good. Because you need me fine. You can do the same. Yeah, Christian, they're all open setups for all the special events.
Last lap was purple sector 3. Although you can see that too, but I'm just letting you know.
I wasn't actually watching it.
Okay.
I think you had probably looking up right inside of him. Definitely a smart call. It's crazy, you can see all of your steering inputs that the car is steered. Corrected.
The Lambo turns really good. It's the best of all the mid-engine cars for turning.
Is it stable on corner exit?
Yes. Yeah, very stable.
Remember, you hate this car.
I hate this car. Got to be careful though. You can't. You like the Porsche. You can't afford to do too much with the braking under cornering. I almost lost it at that corner back there. That's the third corner. You know, the sweeper, that sweeping right-hander. Yeah, I almost lost it there on the second lap.
Because you got to kind of lift in the middle of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this ABS is set at 9 too, so whenever you can get a chance to adjust it,
set it to 9.
Cure some, yeah. Well.
Or are you meaning adjust it to?
Yeah. Kind of cure some of that. Although you're saying it's too oversteery or understeery?
No, it's more. This is more oversteery. It's actually more of a balanced car. Like if you push it too hard, yes, you get oversteer. But if you just lift off the throttle momentarily, the back end, the nose tucks in, and the back end wants to step out a little bit. But if you lift off, it doesn't feel like it wants to freaking kill you.
Okay.
So it's a very good setup. Thanks, buddy. Oh shit!
Don't say that.
Fuck.
Man, your tires get cold on the front straight.
Well, I just gave...
Well, I wonder if any of... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I made a mistake on turn 2, which you'll see in a second. And I'm not actually sure what it was. But I just gave second a whole lot of time back.
Yeah. Well, you ran over a lot of the inside curb on the left side.
Yeah.
Maybe you're on throttle.
But I've proven that I can pull away from him, so let's see if I can increase my... Let's see if I can increase that.
Yeah, get your lead back. Well, I wonder if any of the traction control settings will kind of calm down the oversteer.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, so you're looking at the on-screen dash and it's telling you what the settings and everything are. See, because I've got nothing on Lovely Dash.
Yeah, because your ABS is 9, your traction control, your basic traction control is 7.
Right. So that's what's settling down. That's what settles the rear end down.
Yeah. But there's also traction control, like slip angle, and then another TC adjustment you can make in these cars.
It almost went again then. So I'm not quite sure what the issue is all of a sudden. All of a sudden it's not so comfortable around turn 2. Maybe I need to slow it down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because it's fine everywhere else.
Okay, yeah, then just how you're trying to drive that corner then. what's the turn name at Bathurst that is basically, it's not Hell's Corner and it's not the right-hander, but it's the 180 left-hander going uphill.
The cutting.
Okay.
Turn 3. The cutting.
Yeah.
Turn 3 or 4 or whatever however they call it.
The first time, because I got used to iRacing's interpretation of Bathurst, and I got pretty good at, well, good for me. But the first time I tried AMS2 in the Porsche, I would always spin out in that corner, and I think it was because AMS2 kind of exaggerated the pendulum effect of the Porsche.
Yeah.
More than iRacing does.
So you guys are leading the charge.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that I noticed in LMU when they released the Porsche, that it had a tendency to have a lot of oversteer than compared to iRacing. So what's red on your dash, on your car dash? Is that fuel? No.
Yes, it will be.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Fuel.
That's
So it comes on with. What if it comes on with 20 liters left? Yeah.
Shit, it uses a lot more fuel per lap.
We're not through the worst of it yet. But it will.
It's using 3.28 litres a lap. I had 15 laps worth of fuel in though, so we're only running at 12.5 laps for the race. So we should be fine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not pulling away from him this time like I did before, but that's okay.
But they're not catching you either.
Oh, actually, it's not even that guy; it's someone else.
Oh, okay. I think there's some telemetry items that Lovely Dashboard doesn't pick up.
Right. Yeah, I think I was going through the corner too quick. Yeah, the tyres, I do notice the tyres go cold, or they appear to go cold when you're on the front straight.
Yeah, because the
oh, no, shit!
On your dashboard. Uh-oh. Don't say that. Yeah, the temperature indicators on your dashboard will go into the blue.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Not yet. Is it the tight right-hander? Or the left-hand? Oh, or the left-hander. That little S area. Oh, then the. Oh no, the Lambo coming at you. Okay.
Yeah.
It's even worse than your own mistake.
Lee's catching me.
Not by much. He's only. Because you're about 3 to 3.4 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah.
And it fluctuates. It's alright, you got this.
We got 30. We got 29 to work with. I mean, considering the weather, I mean, that's probably not too bad. Alright, Chris, just put your foot in it. When in doubt, throttle out.
Rightio. This should be... No,
Last
we've got
lap?
2 more to... Yeah, last lap. Should be the last lap.
Yeah.
Probably another lap or 2 and we'll be done with the yellow.
Doggy.
Yeah. Ruby barking at something. Barking at the neighbours.
Squirrel.
No, my Goldie's back in the car in a little over 2 hours. Come on over and we'll put you in the ring.
Yes, Hatchet, it's on, mate. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the car around 1 a.m. my time. And then
Hopefully, hopefully I might be able to participate.
It's just the way we're kind of working with everybody's schedule.
See if the computer guys can do anything to sort my issues out with iRacing.
We're a few laps down. Lap 249 that we're starting. 49 actually. But I think we're 5 laps down to the leader last
I've got to win an LMU. I hate this car. I hate this car.
You hate it the most of all the cars. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
We're still going around the final corner for me.
I absolutely hate this car.
Yep. Bin it. It's trash.
Seems like yeah.
Wow.
All right, good job.
A win on my... How many days have I been playing this now? fifth or sixth day?
Yeah. Well, how many races though?
Thank you, Ashley.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Are you in double digits yet?
Let's have a look. Let us have a look. I think it was 6 this morning when I got on. 6 races in this. I think I did 3 or 4. Did I do 3 or 4 in the LMP2? But we won't. We're not. I'm not worrying about the LMP2.
All right, so behind you we just have.
The guy at P2 had fast lap of the race. It's about 3
GT3s,
tenths quicker than you.
P4 in our class is 18 seconds back.
But just briefly looking at the other times, you were. Yeah, you were second fastest.
They are a lap down from us.
Let's
Good
have a look at
job.
my stats. I've done 194 laps. I've had 2 top 5s.
He's scheduled.
Now I've got a win.
Yeah, so he's gonna get in
to
before.
add to that. It said it was. Oh,
He's got a triple, and then
no?
I've got a triple.
What's that? That's not right. Where are we? Okay. 1 win, 1 podium, 3 top 5s, 206 laps completed, 11 laps
17
led.
races.
Yeah, still no GTDs
So,
in the relative. There's
the
GT3 45
event
seconds
history.
back, and that's, there's
It's
no
only
GTDs
showing 2. Oh,
within
okay.
45
I've got
seconds at the
page
moment.
2.
So
Yeah, 3
okay.
prototype
Yeah, you'll have
races
nothing to worry about behind
and
you.
14 GT3 races. So, I'm happy with that.
What's up, Pat?
Oh,
Did you
look
do
at
a
that.
redirect?
Zero
Oh, no.
DNFs.
Yeah, 0 DNFs. Oh, I'm right on the cusp of going potentially to silver in my safety rank. And
Wait a
not
minute.
far away on
Sometimes it
driver
takes
rank.
A few minutes for him to go through.
Okay, that's stats, event history. Let's have a look at this. What? Have the other drivers not finished or something?
How was your race tonight?
So
Matt?
arrows pointing up for everything.
Yeah, triple arrows. On the race listing sheet.
Yeah.
Wait and see.
Rank
Doesn't look like
breakdown.
it's come through yet. Oh
Here
no,
we go.
someone just popped
This
in.
should jump it across. 0.75 plus 43.2. Expected you to qualify first. Actual seriously?
Oh, so you were P1 in the split.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yes, I must have
You're the
been.
#1 driver in the split.
Far out.
They better not give you a red arrow for that.
They did.
It's all good.
They gave me a red arrow because they expected me to qualify first, and I qualified second.
Oh my
both
gosh.
You and Quickshift had bad
I
nights.
tell you what, they're pretty feckin' harsh, aren't they?
And they expected you to finish first.
Yeah. Qualify first, finish first.
What a taskmaster.
I reckon. Let's try the Lexus. Let's go for the Lexus.
Yeah, P-Cup is always dangerous.
Dang,
Matt.
how's the whip feel?
Aye.
You didn't qualify in pole position.
Yeah, I reckon. Quit. Exit the desktop.
Alright, so we're starting to move into light green right now.
So I wonder if there's an easy way to find out
yellow, but we're
what your
still
quickest laps are in each car.
transitioning.
You could probably like go hop from screen to screen and stuff, but I just wonder if there was like if you go to Fuji and it breaks down all your quick laps per car.
Oh, yep. There should be something somewhere for it.
Maybe. I've never looked for it, so I don't know.
Well, I think that combined Monza mix though, quick
But
shift is
it'd just be
being-
interesting to see what the variations in time are
That's
between
fun.
the makes
Yes.
on the same track.
Actually, you know what? I'll do another Lambo. Pardon me. I'll do another race in the Lambo. It's not the Lambo. I want the Lambo.
Better qualify P1.
but, P-Cup is when I
Yeah.
try to run it.
Yeah.
It was always one of those
Well, I guess
series where
that's
I was
the luck of the
definitely
draw. You
dominating
can either
iRacing.
be the top of a split
No
or the
doubt.
bottom,
Or the
of an
bottom.
OP split.
Yep.
Like that in some of the GT3 races.
S1,
You're right on the border, I guess.
S1,
Gonna be donating iRating.
S1, S3. So it's possible. It is possible
especially. Those cars
to
are
be
painful to drive.
a bronze driver rank with a silver safety thing, because there's an S1 there's an S1 driver rank with an S3
I thought the 200 board was the 300 board.
with an S3 safety rating.
Have you been braking at the 300?
No, not quite, but I was just thrown off.
Righto, join event.
Yeah, I was
Ah.
braking at the 200 and felt pretty confident, but this is a little bit more rain than I had.
Jeez, it's raining
Yeah,
again.
200 is basically where I'm at. It's just
Oh, who's that?
You're good, you're good.
no wall.
You're clear track behind you.
Who's in the car?
There's still no GTPs on the relative behind you.
Yeah, it's insane. I think they're struggling.
Yeah,
I think
Patty,
there's
give
more
me
people
a mess of the
registered
low
for
splits
this
on
race
How many?
by a little bit. Well, there was over 120, and I think the prior one was 117.
Ah, right. Yep. And split 2 of 6.
Okay, well, that's the same.
Again. I'm in split 2 again.
Yeah.
I'll message him on Discord.
Live timing.
Yeah.
Tires. Optimal temperature is 92 degrees. They expect 10% tyre wear per lap. That's quite high. That's very high. Oh, we can adjust tire pressures. We can adjust tire pressures in this. So if I was having, so because we can't adjust suspension, you could actually adjust tire pressures. A higher tire pressure on the front would give you understeer if you had a loose rear.
Yeah, so you got 3 laps at the line.
Would that be right? Higher tire pressure at the front. If you couldn't adjust anything else, you could make a small adjustment, and that would give you a little bit of understeer. Or is that not correct?
I don't mess around with tire pressures.
No, neither do I. I never have done.
Go into wheels and brakes, please.
I'm in qualifying now.
Oh, okay. Never mind. But yeah, the only time I really messed around with tire pressures when I was racing ACC, because there was all the GT3s had a specific hot tire pressure you had to be at.
Yeah.
So I send with that, but I really don't mess around with tire pressures. I just mess around with the traction control and ABS.
Yeah.
And then fuel loads.
So 10% tire wear per lap.
Now on the main menu screen for the race, it gives you parameters for the race at the lower left. So they could put multipliers in there for tire wear or fuel wear, or such and such.
Yeah, I've seen the parameters there.
Yeah.
W on pole.
$41.7 so far. Dang.
Shit, I stuffed up the frickin' last corner. Damn it.
That time was a 1:42.28.
Shit, that's still only good enough for frickin' 5th place. Faster split this one.
Mm-hmm.
But we all know qualifying doesn't always equate to, you know, the race. You can always do better in the race.
Yeah, tell the algorithm though for your driver's rank.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Bloody algorithm.
Harsh judge. Yeah. Like, come on. Give me a break.
It was when we did Config Global Challenge.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
They did it here, and it was a 24-hour race, and Travis Rowe, he woke up early. He went, just go back to sleep. Set your alarm and get up in an hour.
Fuel.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he went back to sleep, and he came back like 2 hours later. So my buddy Matt and I, we were on. I think we had to.
I'm not going to mess with it.
3 or something. It was supposed to be done in, like,
I'm going to just set it at 13 laps and be done with it.
I really don't want to call him because pick up his fiance. There we go.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, cheers for that, Russ. I can't even. I mean, I know it's Charlotte and Laguna Seca.
I am tired and I got stuff
And
to do
then
tomorrow.
the Legends are on Charlotte Roval, but it's not the Roval like it is for the GT cars. It's a Legends. It's actually a Legends circuit at Charlotte, which has a completely different infield setup and everything. And I went for the long one.
You've got another one more. Yeah, tire set. Fuel tire.
Here we
all
go.
looking good.
Formation lap has started.
Then all of a sudden it just shrinks to nothing. Oh god. Hopefully we can survive the first corner.
Yep. There's a Mustang that made it in the top 6.
Really?
Yeah. Bimmer, Porsche, Bimmer, Ford, Lambo, Ferrari, Lambo, Ferrari, top 10.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Can't turn in on me, mate. I'm there.
BMW straightened you out in turn 1 after you got hit by the outside.
Yeah.
There's kind of a limited paint shop that in LMU now that you can do to change colors of the car, and I think some patterns.
Yeah.
But there's the ability to do custom liveries is you have to subscribe to Race Control.
Yeah.
Pay subscription though for it. But it's pretty cool because you don't need a third-party app to share your paint with everybody else in a race. LMU does it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, righto. Geez, the guy behind me's got a full tank of fuel.
The Porsche? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, bye, Bimmer. Dang it. Valentino just spun out. Yeah, with now the fuel ratio and energy kind of being lockstep. But that's how it was for me all the time. I'd run, 100% energy, but it wouldn't matter. I just adjust the fuel level.
Right. Shit. That was stupid. Should have pulled it down to first. Porsche's going to get a run up the inside. No, he's not. I bet you he's carrying full fuel to give him to get rid of some of his understeer, because the fuel tank obviously of course in the Porsche is at the front.
Yep.
Not a stupid idea, to be fair.
No, since there's only one long straightaway in the track, so you kind of make up for that top speed deficit because of the weight.
Yeah.
With the rest of the lap.
Time 1:42.71.
Porsche wants your spot.
It does. But I have someone to chase, and that's the problem I have when I'm in the lead. I've got no one to chase. So I'm the one having to set the fast time, to stay ahead.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a better chaser than chasee.
Yep.
Sector 1.
Oh. Stuff that up. Give me some room.
Purple sector 2, I guess, huh?
Come on. First 41.
Nice.
Even if it is a 41.9.
It's still 41. That's like $4.99. Just below 5.
You're 3 wide.
Racking up off tracks.
Yeah, I don't think the Porsche driver cares.
No, because I've seen him going off a lot in just that prior lap.
Shit.
Oh yeah, 3 wide.
We got it done clean. Old mate in the Mecca. Come. Oh, wow. Cut me off. I noticed the draft doesn't seem overly strong.
It's any car with the Lamborghini. There was a guy did a video the other day where he'd done a paint job in Photoshop and it had all glittery sparkles. Looked pretty cool. And that was for LMU.
Okay. Had to wake him up.
Well, it's smart that LMU is looking at, you know, what iRacing's basically doing with trading paints.
Yeah.
And giving something that you could probably import iRacing designs, you know, using the Photoshop template probably pretty easily. So you can carry over paints from one sim to another.
Jesus, he almost far out.
I like the paints that Jesse runs in his war team, because Travis, a teammate of his, paints them and he uses metallic colors.
Yep. Have a look at that.
Okay, you're just coming up to turn 1 right now.
Okay,
Well, the Porsche almost punted you.
Yep, but that's not the best bit. Have a look what happens at turn 2.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Oh no. Oh no, is that okay? Well, you had a moment at turn 2. And I thought the white Porsche behind the purple one was going to take each other out. Go ahead.
I had 180 degrees of counter steer. My arms were fully crossed over. 180, like my forearms were touching. That's how far around I went on counter steer. I don't know how the hell I managed to hold on to that.
But well done. It looked kind of calm because there's no steering wheel to gauge driver input.
Yeah.
So the car stepped out, and then it came back.
Yeah.
But it didn't look that bad. Well done.
This guy, he really wants to get past me. I know he does, but he's just not. We're doing consistent enough lap times that our lap times are close enough that he just can't quite get the run on me.
Yeah, because there was, I think, less than a tenth difference between you two in the last lap. The field's closer together in this race than it was in the last split.
Yep. Much closer together.
Yeah. Because you had a double-digit lead over, I think, P4 and 5 on back.
In the first race.
Yeah, in the prior
I think
race.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got myself a little bit more breathing room. And old mate at the front, he's not even doing the fastest laps.
Yeah, he's just going fast enough to stay in front.
Awesome, thanks, Jason.
Before I bought the DLCs, I was racing the BMW because that of the cars that came in the base game, that was the easiest car to drive.
The hyper car.
No, the I don't know if I bought the BMW.
You must have.
I must have bought it when I was able to play it.
Yeah, because you could buy cars individually. There were cars you were able to buy. I'm sure you were able. I'd have to go back and have a look.
Yeah, my memory's like Swiss cheese, so I don't remember.
I don't have a memory.
Yeah.
It just goes straight in one ear and out the other.
I know I used to run the BMW a lot because it was kind of the calmest of the GTs that were available.
Yeah.
It's just a boring car to drive, though. The engine doesn't sound inspiring.
No, it's not, is it?
Yeah, and driving it is calm, you know, sort of for a race car. It's not exciting to me.
6 minutes to go.
What was that?
Oh, the leader lost it.
it's
Oh
gonna
no,
be
that's
wet for a while.
a lap car.
The worst of it.
Excellent. I got a lap car between myself and the guys behind.
Nice.
Back marker. Thank you.
Do a triple later. Center's going me to do a single. You hop in and take care of your stint, and then I can switch back over.
Right, I got 3 second buffer between myself and E3.
Yeah, P1's just keeping the same.
Yeah. He's just maintaining that distance, which is what you should do. Of course.
You don't want to put any more effort than required. Stay in the lead. When you start overdriving, that's mistakes happen.
Yep.
Proven that fact too many times.
Shit, yeah.
Because I've thrown away a couple of AI races at Sebring. One of them on the last lap because I wanted to put down quick lap time.
Yep.
Quick of the session. I figured, well, I'm in the lead. Yeah. No. Lost it, bent it, wrecked the car. Oh. But it was kind of tempting because the car kind of felt really good at that time. I'm like, I know I can do a quick time.
Yep.
Nope. I think the intermediate races are where LMU starts to introduce rain.
Intermediate races.
I believe so. But
Where
there are
they?
multiplayer. I can't remember. They're probably locked out to you because you have to have a silver license, I think.
Right.
But I think when you click on daily, there's like the one that's available for you is kind of rookie and then intermediate. Because I've seen a few races online that have rain.
Right.
Because doesn't it rain in Japan? You would think after however many races, 18, 19 races, it'd rain one day.
Yeah, that's right. It does, because it rains a lot. It's a skinny country
Tropical
surrounded
area,
by
right?
water.
Yeah.
It's the same latitude and longitude as what New Zealand is, I think. I think that's correct.
Japan's in the southern hemisphere.
Northern, but if you flip the latitudes around, I think it's the same latitude and longitude, but opposite, obviously opposite hemispheres.
Yeah. I was stationed in South Korea while I was in the Air Force.
Oh,
I
yep.
think South Korea's close in the same horizontal plane.
Yeah.
I got humid in the summer.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's kind of funny is because I was stationed in Arizona while I was active duty, and basically Arizona has 2 seasons: really hot and then kind of hot with a little bit of rain. So when I was stationed in South Korea, that was the first time I had 4 seasons in years.
Yeah.
Forgot how peaceful snow can be at night. Everything's quiet.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm way slow on this lap. Holy moly.
Kind of makes it nice.
Yeah, but you haven't given up much time. P3 though, you're still cool.
Oh, that's the end of the race. Another podium.
Oh, nice. Yeah, awesome.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, with them not coming through all the time.
Yeah, that Porsche finished the race with over 60% of fuel.
Yeah. I reckon, given how much he was able to keep up with me on turning at that speed, I reckon he had that extra weight in for to give him more front grip.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about doing that. I probably should have tried that.
That kind of seems an extreme way of going about it, though.
Mm.
That was almost a full tank, right?
Still pretty sketchy through here, though.
He was in the 90%.
Yeah, but
yes, he was 96 when I saw it. I
Yeah.
was like, what?
Yep. 41.7 was quick time in the session.
I think he had one spin,
Oh,
maybe two, but like nothing major.
That was a good race.
it was. I enjoyed the hit. Oh, I'm silver.
Back on, I think he had
Silver one.
Awesome, congratulations.
Thank you.
contact with another
3
car,
clean laps.
but no damage.
12 clean race laps. Oh, and I was green, and I was all green, even with that contact.
But I missed what happened.
Expected you to qualify 12th, actual 7th. You qualified in the top half of the results. Expected you to finish 12th, actually 2nd. You finished in the top half of the results. I will take that all the way to the bank.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right, I need to go and make a pit stop again.
Okay, well, I've got to
Sorry, what was that?
go off.
Okay.
It's getting late for me.
No worries.
So, thank you for the stream.
Thank
Hatchet,
you.
take care if you're still in the chat.
Yep. Thank you
Yeah, it was
for
fun,
thank you for persevering while I mucked around with all my settings earlier.
It's all good, man.
That
I've been there.
that was a lot of fun. Now, what am I going to drive now?
We'll see how the rain and everything.
And where can you drive it? Can you drive someplace else?
Oh, I've got to exit out of the sim. I might try the Macca again.
There's another one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might try. Actually, no, I'll try the Lexus again. I'll try the Lexus again.
Okay.
Give the Lexus another go.
That's what I'm meaning. Where we
Because the
might
Lexus had very good turning.
this.
Yeah.
I was impressed with the turning on the Lexus.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least a
we'll
lot
see.
more worried about it.
We'll
than
see how we
could've
go.
there, could've
But,
there.
All right, good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Have a good sleep.
You're welcome.
And I will chat to you again sort of later towards the end of the week. We'll see.
Roger
We'll
that.
see how much. We'll see how many of the sets I get put together in from Monday to Wednesday, and if I'm far enough through it,
Possibly, yeah.
then I'll do Thursday through to Sunday. Otherwise, probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday again.
Okay.
Too easy.
Sounds good.
All right, mate.
See you.
Have a good night. Bye.
Ah, damn it.
Come on. Where are you?
Got a 2x out of it.
Daily. Yes. Register Lexus. Oil. There we go. It starts.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
parked it.
Past the car behind.
Car right, clear to the right.
You have a GTP coming up.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
Looking right. Right side, right side. Clear.
Clear right.
There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. Looks like it's Neil.
It's funny how you can go through there 2 times in a row and break in the same spot and have it be completely different.
Yeah, it is wild. I think even if we end up getting a drive-through, I don't think it ends up mattering much. As long as we don't get a second. Because we're a lap ahead of the next guy.
He's a little bit ahead of us on track, so he's probably a little bit less than a lap ahead, or a lap behind.
We're not too far back from him though. He's finishing Porsche curves right now. What I am very surprised by is that
Yeah, they have not let up. Yeah.
I'm not like shocked necessarily that they could do it. I'm shocked that they've done it because it's like you got a lap pushing for second place. Why are you pushing so hard? You know?
Yeah.
You got 6 hours left to hold a lap. I don't know if you need to put everything you got in it.
Yeah, it seems like they're going for fast laps every time.
Exactly.
I looked at their, I think one of the guys in the car earlier, I think it was a 5K guy.
Yeah.
I had looked at their lap times and they were all, I think, in the 39s. Really? A 5K lap guy is slower than Joe and I?
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll start to dry out a little bit then with your stint. I don't think it's going to fully dry out, but conditions will get much better.
Well, then when it's done raining, we've got about 45 minutes that'll be dry, and then it's gonna rain again for 45 minutes. So, okay, you got GTP coming up quick on you. Closing a lot closer than I expected. Go left side.
Left side?
I took the left side because I wanted the left side.
Yeah, I don't know why he went left.
And then, what the fuck is he doing?
Bro, gonna make up his mind.
Like he was trying to spray me.
Sure feels like it sometimes.
Alrighty. Let's see how we go in this one.
We're gonna be assholes and line these guys.
That way they can overshoot the corner and take us out. Okay, next bit you're gonna see is 7 seconds back is P1 for GTP class.
Okay, and I know him.
Man, they're so prepared, you know. P1 and GTP. Yeah, 3-lap gap to second.
That's pretty nice pad.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, it took forever.
I will say, I think first place has built up enough of a cushion on us that if they wrecked out, they'd have to have a pretty big toe and a good bit of damage to end up behind us.
Well, some of those cars that crashed earlier,
Who ran
they were
13th?
pretty bad.
I'm trying to remember. It's hard to tell because the one just, I'm pretty sure just quit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, the 55, I think, just parked it as soon as they saw how much damage they had. They were like, no. But I think
Oh, you can change it.
IPM Cyan,
shit.
I didn't see how much damage they had, but they were the other one that wrecked.
They had quite a bit too.
And they're 2 laps behind us now.
Yeah.
They're 7 laps down.
Blue flag.
Turn that right off.
And
Turn
we were
get that
a
right
lap
down.
down to them when they wrecked.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in the second Ford chicane.
Got a second to the GTP behind you.
Formation lap has started.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done it for 17.8 seconds.
How nice of this GT3 to come out right in front of us.
I hope so because he knows me.
That would be even more reason why I hope they're patient.
Okay,
It's like,
Jesse.
yeah,
Yeah, they've got a nice pad.
Yeah, they got a nice pad where it's like just wait till
There's an incident in Ulsan. Looks like Brian. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Oh shit.
I am sorry, I did not see it.
Here we go.
That train.
In
Am I
line.
clear?
Come on.
Yeah, that guy was backing up on track.
Green flag, green flag.
Jesus. What the frickin' heck was he doing?
Tried to hold on to it, but then it got a little damage on the front, but I don't think it's too bad.
I'm here, idiot. Bugger off. Sandu. Hope to see him frickin' spin out somewhere. Ah, come on, dipshits. Ah! Are you freaking serious? Oh, I've got freaking damage. Bunch of muppets. Why have I got a drive-through? What the f... Where did I get the drive-through from? You...
I think the car's okay. Yeah, I think I probably just got the tires heated.
How did I get a drive-through? Where did I get the drive-through from? That's horseshit.
Looked like it was a Porsche.
It's absolute horseshit. Now I frickin' have to go and get... Now I've got to go and get bloody... Now I've got to go back through for repairs. I didn't... Where did I get the drive-through? Was it... Must have been at the race start. I don't understand.
Which is why I didn't see it till it was too late. I saw him sitting off on the side of the road, and then I looked down.
Oh, maybe I used the... Maybe I was... Because I was in the pit lane.
The other GTP and the GTP were gonna be...
Was it because I crossed the pit line? Exit line?
Back up and loaded it reverse across the track. I was like, how did I miss the guy backing up on track?
Yeah, because I was setting up to squeeze by the BMW.
Son of a...
And then all of a sudden I can see him and the BMW check up and I just tried not getting into the BMW.
Oh, there goes my safety rank. Back down to bronze, no doubt.
Car's not bad, it's a little down on straightaway speed, but other than that, it feels okay. It'll probably be a pretty quick fix in the pits.
Lap 2, 18.71.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Incident in first board chicane. Looks like it's Dan. Dan in front is pitting.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be lapped. Oh, because I had to do a drive-through. Must have been because I crossed the pit exit line.
Last like 24 seconds that lap.
Turn back the right way and the lockup.
Oh, this race has been a disaster.
All vision disappears.
Started there where I got spun.
Lap 2, 54.63.
This lap, the lap time was 11:22 seconds. Looks like quiet.
Time 1:43.76.
Not getting out of your bloody way, dickhead. Man, you brake way too early. Far out.
That's the car that's changing us.
Come on.
Ryan Seaver.
Lap 1:43.84.
it's a, sorry, LMP2 car. Class, but they're going to have better tires.
Stop soon.
On your right, right. Good. So you got a gap behind you, so you're good for a while. So range should be stopping here pretty quick. And distance will improve, and then another hour we get more range.
Time 141.98.
I know, this guy keeps crashing. It's so behind you, there's one in the pits and they're 50 seconds behind, so you came out in a really good position. 53 seconds back now. Thank you guys, thank you Quick, thank you Helki, thank you Rose. Yeah, William, that was pretty sketchy, wasn't it? Like, 'cause that almost impacted you guys too. I think Yamson made it by, right? You made it by okay? But that was pretty sketchy. Yeah, William was co-driver in the P1 GDP. I think so because he said, yeah, he won a protest. It was telling me something protest. Okay, yeah, I figured Anton made it through there. Okay, I know he was giving us space to get by the BMW, and then I looked up and I saw that guy just went off the track. The BMW checked up. And I
That time was a
BMW.
142.25.
Oh, so they protested and they got a 30-second stop and hold. Instead of clean protest, they'll get allowed. Hi, Brilliant Kiwi, are you still there? Sure how to do it. You do it on the website or? Bars out. You're good. Take a look and see what we need to do. Hey, Brilliant Kiwi, we are in P3 at the moment. Great job, Rose.
Hey Cooper, how are you, buddy?
Brett, how's it going? Are you still riding Melanie, Brett?
This is another not so good race for me. Got punted and had to go through the pits. I got a drive through for some reason. I think it might have been at the start because I crossed the pit lane exit line. I'm not 100% sure. So I had a drive through, then I had to go back through to repair the damage. So I lost pretty much two laps. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Having a lot of fun with LMU. Had my first win today. In a car I'll never ever drive again on iRacing. Which I said I would never ever drive in any sim. but I thought, you know, got to give everything a go. The Lambo. Actually, surprisingly good in LMU. But a piece of garbage on iRacing. Shit. Far out. Come on, dude. Seriously, learn how to drive. Trying to avoid him and he's making mistakes everywhere. My safety rank's going to go back into bronze, I think.
Time 1:52.20.
Sooner this race is over, the better. Thanks, buddy. Few and far between for me, so I take them when I can get them. You... this is just... Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh! Far out.
If I hadn't swerved, I would hit him.
There's going to be some salty people on in this race. Some seriously salty people.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of the info.
Well, it's like, if you come up on a slower car too quick, he just doesn't even acknowledge them being beside you. And it's like, I think I'm clear.
I thought I'd lose more than that. Race penalty for drive-through speeding. I didn't speed in... Oh, I don't know. That was a shit race. That's all I can say. That was a crap race. We'll go with the Macca for a go. We'll give the Macca a go. See how we do.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm trying to clip this real quick.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Oh my god.
And I said that GT3 to get out of the way for us. What a nice guy.
Okay, so let me get this done real quick.
Okay. Clips and highlights. Righto. Starting in 1 minute.
Right, I'm stupid. I don't know how to clip.
Ha! Yeah, it was a crap race, Hatchet. Absolutely crap.
Anybody in chat know how to clip?
Hopefully, no, that's okay, Silver A XXX. All good, mate. I apologise.
William, that'd be awesome.
If you want to send it to me, that would help me out. I got up the inside. I was trying to pull it up and stop in time, and I ducked up the inside to try and avoid you, but I couldn't pull it up. So I apologise about that, mate. Did it cost you a position? Hopefully it didn't cost you a position.
Should say clip under video.
Welcome to the storage room, mate.
Like where it says normal.
Yeah, it was a frustrating race for me because I got punted about 3 or 4 times in the opening lap. Righto, cool. I didn't cost you a position. That's the main thing. Yeah. I got spun around, so I don't know the name of the corner, but this corner down here, I got punted by a guy behind, and when I got to this corner, I got spun, and then I got punted 4 more times. Somehow I got a drive-through penalty, and I don't know. It says speeding for drive-through penalty. I'm wondering if it was at the start of the race. I was a little bit too close to the BMW in front of me, and even though I went back and it was green, they must have pinged me for speeding. So I had to do a drive-through and then go back in and do all the repairs, which was like 62 seconds. I'm going to do another race. This time I'm going to do a race in the Macca. Are you joining another one, buddy? I just got my silver safety rating, and I nearly lost it. Well, if you are doing another race, you're not in the same split that I'm in. Oh, there's 9 splits now. Wow. Oh.
Alright, submitted. Thank you, William and Anton.
Righto, here we go. Let's have a go at driving.
That was the lap I was on.
Righto, here we go. What do you mean a map function, Hatchet? There's no built-in map overlay. The ones I use are iOverlay. As far, yeah. Meant to be coming soon. Silver Axe, what's your what are your ratings again? Sorry, I can have a look afterwards, but are you bronze or silver? Yeah. Yeah, there's no map overlay for iRacing. No built-in map overlay for iRacing yet. Screwed that up. Bugger, I was up too.
Hey Mike, how you doing? Alright guys, so we got the protest filed for that guy backing up in front of us. We lost, I think, 24 seconds. We got damage. Almost got into it, unfortunately, with buddy Hanson. So, yeah. Went ahead and filed it and see what happens. Yeah, thank you, William and Anton. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. You'll find that I had a pretty decent stint.
Ah, wow. This is going to be way down the field.
Thank you.
Way down the field.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out how to put the
Lambo still has better turning than all of these other mid-engine cars. Still, this won't be too bad a time. Radio, so 11th.
It looks like the last 2 hours will be dry. We're 6 laps down from P1 now. 4 down from P2. 1 up from P4 and 2 up from P5. Yeah, if we had gotten damage there, that would have been
Silver Accent, what you can hear in the background there is another buddy of mine who also streams, and they're currently doing the Majors 24-hour of Le Mans on iRacing, which for them is due to finish in just under 5 hours.
Okay, you guys are in P7. P7 and GT3. I love it. We've got friends in the lobby.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Are in the overall leader.
Car
the
sit
GTP,
up,
and
bump
then
uphill.
I know one of the drivers in P7 and GT3.
Change our tyres to new tyres, and we jump on track. If you're in a race there, Silver X, good luck, buddy.
Nah, Jim is lying to you.
I would never believe Jim for that call, so, but I can hope he's right, you know. Maybe P2 went and put dry tires. Parts of the track that it's maybe getting
Formation lap has started.
I don't think it's gonna dry out before the next band of rain anyway. And if it does, it would only be for like a 15-minute window or something.
Looks like it's
Oh, I see.
That's stuff you want.
Just out there whipping it. Gonna have a little fun.
There's an incident in Bullsand.
Keep it interesting. Keep us on our toes.
Air temperature temperature's increasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Oh, come on. What are you idiots doing? Put your speed limiter on.
Everyone on stream, thank you guys for hanging out and supporting us. You guys are absolutely
Put on your...
amazing.
Unbelievable.
I think a lot of our friends over...
Ah.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, that cost me. That's cost me big time.
Yeah, I don't even really see a dry line forming yet.
Might have gained a position. Ah, lost a position. Jeez. Gaining positions, losing positions. Idiots all over the place. Yeah, well.
Expanded range showing. So it's probably less than 40 minutes away. Yeah, I can't see switching over.
Chaotic.
Yeah, and it's funny that none of us paid attention to
Far out.
radar at all. I know, you're the only one that... I know, you're the only one we can't blame. The rest of us are like, okay.
Oop, old mate's off.
Alright, you've got GDP about 9 seconds out. Where that rain is, it's crashing a lot.
Jeez. Oh boy, looks like there was some retaliation in the background there.
You assign your Yellowstone with your class, and I'll finish that.
Jeez. Jeez. Talk about torque oversteer. Far out.
Time 144.44.
Porsche's on the outside. Oh, you can't just turn in on me. Come on, idiots. Oh, this is going to end in tears. A better race. Hopefully this gets me into silver driver rank. Lambo is definitely the better of the mid-rear engine cars. we got a nice little margin over 6th. The battle is between Mr. Horville and myself. Who just tried to cut me off. Moving under braking. Naughty boy. Oh, what do we got here? Woo! We might be looking at 3rd place. Still a long way to go. Yes, we are. Podium, people. Potentially. Potentially a podium. Apologise about the delay with the stream. There's nothing I can do about that. I keep forgetting not to say anything. Because you guys are like 10 or 15 seconds behind. Are we catching P2?
Yeah, so thank you guys for supporting me. Without you guys, I wouldn't have the success that I'm having and the channel growth that I'm having. So it's all due to you guys.
Let's see.
Definitely have a try line for me. But I just don't think you save enough. With having to pit, you're not going to save enough time for it to make sense and go with tries. Yep. Once again. I just did one, so
Five minutes to go. going faster than the two guys in front.
That time was a 1:42.18.
Oh yeah, it was. That's right. And with him towing, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna gain more on him. Yeah, Ollie, I may not notice the
Maintaining the gap to
because I think my final
the
stint
guy
is at 3
behind.
a.m. and then the race I think is over at 6. Who's up next? Am I up next? Got one more.
It feels like it wants to kick out on the gear change.
Wait, is this your first stint? Oh, are you wanting to do a triple? Okay. Yeah.
Time 1:42.50.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a quad shot espresso at like 6. Yeah, so actually, like I'll have like a lock day in the morning, and it doesn't really, I don't think it really impacts me, but like if I have one in the evening, it wires me. I don't know, it's weird. Like my wife can just like look up behind me and espresso, and she doesn't get it because the caffeine high. I think she's used to it. She's a caffeine junkie, but me, it totally kicks in. Yeah. Probably wanna probably run offline a little bit. Keep the tires a little cool. I don't know how much it doesn't seem like it really hurts them. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're coming in.
It's that snap as it upshifts.
Excuse me, Deeps on it.
That time was a
1 minute remaining. 1 lap to go. Overdid that. Silly. Overdid that too. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We'll take P3. Hopefully that gives me a silver driver ranking. Foot slipped off the heel plate on the on my pedals for the throttle. Alrighty, well, we'll take third place.
And I'll be back in the car.
Absolutely.
With the rain, it's probably going to be a little over an hour and 20 minutes, probably. I'll be back in the car.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Good race for
Clear behind.
the two guys in front.
Looks like it's Trooper.
Yaki, yeah.
Ah,
so
Mr.
I
Weber
can
was in with
control
us
here.
again.
If I click on crew chief, and then I can set like fuel. I can select like what kind of tires, if we're gonna replace tires, if we're not. Adjust the wing angle, dive planes, and then these are in-car adjustments that obviously the driver can make.
Rightio.
But yeah, I can become the crew chief and then make adjustments. So that way they're set when my teammate pits. Yeah, probably hunt for a little wet.
That was the plan.
Yeah, the GT3 behind you's doing it. Oh, that's awesome, Yaki. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be doing some here on iRacing eventually.
It is quite funny how you go from avoiding the wet line like it's the plague to, like, please, wet line, show me where you are.
Yeah. Alright, so we're about 20 minutes away. So probably about halfway through.
That was fun.
It's gonna start raining.
What's we going for time-wise? Time-wise, I think we might be able to squeeze in one more race, guys. Up 9 spots. Happy days. Ah.
Oh, I mean, if it's half a stint, yeah, you're probably gonna lose 50 seconds on drives, based on Joseph testing it out earlier.
You mean on wets?
Yeah, sorry, on wets. But I think you would take more time pitting. I think it's over a minute if you pit. It's
I guess it
could be a wash. But the thing is, if you get caught out in the rain on slicks, you're gonna lose a bunch of time on your in lap.
Yeah.
Register for the
Like I
race.
said, it wasn't worth the.
Let's do the Lambo again. Let's go the Iron Dames. Ah. I'll get the I'll get it set up and
It's
booting in,
green, so
and
it's
then I
gonna-
got to take a quick pit stop.
It's gonna get wet. It's not gonna be like the
I think
cell that came
the
through
girls are
the
back
base
to
of the
work. I
car,
need to
but
spend a little bit of
it'll be more
time
like the
tonight
rain we
with
had
my
early
wife because they'll go to bed early. So I'll do this race, guys, and then I will end the stream there. I'm not going to be streaming for the next 3, possibly 4 days. Definitely won't be streaming for the next 3 days.
Do you mean the
Might be streaming on Thursday,
This is just
but
an option,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I've got some other things I need to
so it's
do.
all built in.
If I can get it all finished by Wednesday night, I'll look at streaming on Thursday.
Yeah.
But at this stage, it's
like Chester said, even if
it's
you're
going to
spotting
probably be Friday
you can have
before
access
I
to
start before I stream again. So yeah, but I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, they're back out.
They booted him out of the car.
Yeah.
You are done.
They kicked Ryan out.
I got a feeling he probably was struggling so much that he was like, please take me out of this thing.
Actually,
that's how I would be.
The overlays are iOverlay, Yaki. I have the free version. Now, Chester, you have the paid version of iOverlays?
Yeah, I do.
How do you like it?
I think I need to play with it more to say for sure. Because I found I have very little configured that I really could have. But
Track temperature's rising. It's now 74
I'm trying to remember,
Fahrenheit.
like, what I... You do you, fam. You get over there.
Yeah, so Crew Chief is free. You can donate to the developers. I've got the free version of iOverlay, but obviously you can pay to have more features. And that's something I'll probably do eventually.
Is the fuel feature,
It's paid. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I paid
The next
for it
car
for
is
2
5
reasons. One
laps
of
behind.
them is the, like, the input, stuff. So, cause how I have my camera angle positioned with...
Coming up on a slower class car.
My ultra wide, I don't have the steering wheel at all. So
Okay.
with the iOverlay inputs, it has the rev lights. So I just have that set up so I can see the rev lights still, so I don't over rev the car.
Yeah.
That was like the big one, but also the like I really like
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like David.
how much I really
David behind is pitching now.
Yeah, which I could use something like that because the iRacing fuel calculator, as far as estimating, it really sucks. It always overfills.
Yeah, have you seen the iOverlay fuel thing
No, I haven't.
It's pretty neat. It's got like you can set it to have like right now just I think I have it mostly default, but it has like your last 5-lap average of your fuel burn, and then I have my like last lap as well of fuel burn, so I can see kind of where I'm sitting fuel burn wise on if I could maybe, if I actually looked at the numbers a lot more, I could maybe see about getting an extra lap or something out of a
Which can be, yeah, which can be super helpful in a lot of
Oh yeah,
situations.
definitely. I just haven't.
There's an
I haven't
incident in
dialed the
Dunlop curve. We think it might be David.
settings in for iOverlay fully, so once I have it dialed in, I'm sure it'll be really nice. But like, for example, right now, I think on the fuel thing, there's a section for like quali on there. It's like, I don't need quali fuel represented.
Yeah. So we're about 10 minutes away from rain. Curious to see what you've been doing as far as laps compared to the other cars. You're on par with the car behind us, but P1 and P2 are running low 4s. Oh, did you? Okay, so you're on the same pace as everybody else, so everyone must be on wets.
P1 did a fucking 401.
But there's no way they're on dry.
Okay, so we might be in for one more race after this.
I'll take not getting off track.
We might squeeze one more race in. I was going to have dinner with the girls, but they're going to have dinner at 5, and that's in a quarter of an hour's time, so I'm not going to make that. But we'll look at doing one more race after this, and then that'll be after 6 o'clock. Nearly 6:30, and
it wouldn't calculate the laps
we'll jump off.
So caused some issues with actual fuel calculations and trying to fuel the car because it wasn't calculating the laps correctly. So when iOverlays came out, I'm like, oh, let me give it a try. And when it first came out, it was completely free. So I gave it a try, and it's super easy to use.
iOverlay's the best.
All right, Ollie, have a great Sunday. When do you go on?
I do like the way that LMU has done their overlays, though. Nice and compact. They don't dominate the screens or the screen.
So it kind of laps their they're on dry tires. They did it 350 their last run, but they're on dry tires.
Pardon
Yeah,
me.
he'll go by
Excuse
you.
me.
Yeah, with where their fuel stop fell, it worked out. The traction looks like. Oh, you fly out Saturday? Have a blast, Ollie. You know, record. Yeah, Ollie's gonna be going to South of France on vacation.
Right.
Probably in laps, you'll probably be getting green.
2 laps. Here we go.
Yeah, 'cause we still have 8 laps left in this game. So, if he comes across, he'll probably have 5 or 6 laps of the race. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it. Yeah, Yaki on dry track, dry tires. Actually, on this track, on these conditions, probably should see times in the 40s. Yeah, probably should see 40s. And that lap is important. And he's been slowly bringing it down.
I have to say, the Lambo, I have to agree with Russ, the Lambo seems to be the OP car for this track.
Yeah, so with the dry conditions, Yaki, the dry tires are probably at least 20 to 30 seconds a lap quicker. But we couldn't risk it because it's starting to drizzle. Yeah, here it comes. Next time you come around. Next time you come around, it's gonna be a little beautiful here. Hang on, you guys.
Lap 141.35.
That's my fastest lap yet around the track. Gets that gets sideways and then gets snap oversteer.
It's probably going to be a little sketchy though.
It's just going to be a case of managing that rear end.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like David. David, behind is pitting.
Okay. Let us exit out of here. Return to the garage.
If this is accurate, we're going to have about an hour of rain.
David is now on wets.
And then it's going to dry out till the end.
New tyres, because we want new tyres.
Seen a few spots of rain.
Set up.
Seems to be increasing. Incident in Dunlop curve.
Yeah, with
Teams
the
and drivers
so big,
go to the grid for a race start.
Parts of the track could be wet and the other parts of the track are
Alrighty,
dry.
first pole position. Let's see if we can hold on to it. That is going to be the difficult bit. That is going to be the difficult bit.
And then Yaki, depending on like how much rain and sun, sometimes you can go a couple laps on dry tires before you need to pit. Like if you have enough heat in the tires, sometimes you can stay out a lap or two. But it seems like here though, once the rain comes, you got to get in right away because with the track being as long as it is. Yeah.
For an extra lap out, you're losing time.
Yep, exactly. Alright, and we've got rain on most of the track. It's still pretty light.
Formation lap has started.
It's a little bit heavier on from Arnage all the way through Baton Rouge. It's kind of the fast right-hander leading onto the Mulsanne straight, heading down to the PlayStation chicane.
Rightio. Here we go, guys. Can we convert a pole position into a win? We will find out in 20 minutes' time.
Yeah, Yaki, there's a lot of strategy involved.
Green flag, green flag.
But it's all part of it.
Ferrari got off to a good start.
Like there's the whole spin right there. We won't be able to let him live that down.
Bumpy, bumpy. Right. No damage at the moment. Oh, Sandal.
Yeah, Yaki, we had to report that portion that just went by Chester. He backed up on track in front of us on a bad rejoin and caused us to lost 20-something seconds. Thank you, Yaki. On your left.
There we go.
149.84.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool how it works and how live stewarded race control. So if there's an incident, you report it, and then immediately take action, and something, to give them a warning or a black flag or drive through, stop and hold, depending on what the infraction is, they'll get penalized. Yeah, I mean, already if you're on legs, you'd be tiptoeing. Okay, Yaki, have a great Sunday, my brother. Have a great Sunday.
Okay, Jesse. Thanks, guys.
Time 143.04.
You don't think you'll have time?
Lap 143.04.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Idiot!
No, Shama, this is iRacing. We're currently in P3 class. Auto Joe, you still there, brother?
Oh my god!
Like, we've been here before. Gonna lighten up a little bit.
throw it away. Good that whatever his name is out the back.
Gentlemen, do you do any good racing at all?
No. Far out. Shit. Oh my God. Can't believe that. Oh shit.
Time 142.14.
No! Shit on that corner. Oh crap. This is exactly why I don't like the Lambo. It's got the snap oversteer is ridiculous. Shit.
Lap 149.45.
I've thrown this race away big time. No good being able to do frickin' fast lap times if you can't frickin'... if you don't have confidence in the car. I've got no confidence in the car at that frickin' turn 2, man. It's just... it wants to kill you there.
That time was a 142.39.
Right in the middle, not even in the middle yet, the rain band.
Ferrero's having the same issues I'm having. Get off the racetrack, mate.
Alright, well I'm gonna go to the restroom,
be the last lap coming up. I'm going to get caned in the points. My driver rating is going to take an absolute smashing. Get off!
Alright, so what's the call? Staying in?
I just feel bad if Aaron doesn't get his last step, but I don't really see it either way. And I don't want to. I'd rather do one extra to hopefully put less fuel at the end of it.
I think you might have been able to sneak another one in.
What's your speed?
Yeah,
Oh, it's getting warm in here. Righto. One more race.
True, true.
One more race.
At least if you had to tow, it would have been a really quick tow.
And then we're off.
Yeah, I ain't trying to risk the tow at all.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Was that one estimated one lap when I pulled in, so I could have maybe.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I got
you're
more.
using less fuel now. You probably would have made it easily.
I don't know about easily, but it's not worth the chance.
Ah.
Yeah.
The one extra lap when it doesn't.
Green all in there, quality,
No, I mean, we've
one
got-
invalid lap, race contact
We're
with
right
another
there for a
vehicle.
podium. We don't want to risk it.
Oh, well, I know about him. I'm not sure about. Oh, that was at the end. That was at the end. I don't have a choice, Brian, unless I do LMP2 and stuff Sebring. It's too goddamn bumpy. It's ridiculous, and they're all freaking idiots in those lobbies. Absolute freaking idiots. Everybody thinks they're better than they are. I did 3 races. That was frickin' 3 races too many. I'd have been in silver by now.
That is also true. I'm really just trying to give you some
So,
appreciate it.
I'm going to go for the BMW this time.
But hopefully, yeah, it comes to at least
Going to run the Beamer for the last race.
hopping in rather than just wet.
Looks like my first stint, I'll probably be on wet.
It's only a mine. It's twin turbo 3 liter.
Yeah, might try out for the second.
Right, quit out of here and go back to there.
GTP coming.
Not necessarily. But, you know, the thing is, what you want to do is, when you find a track and car combo that suits you, keep frickin' smashing that. Just keep doing that. Because if you do that, then you won't have any issues. You know, you'll get your safety rating up, you get your I rating up a bit, get out of rookies. Then once you're in D class, start learning how to drive circuit, you know, GT.
Never know though, when we ran the Daytona 24,
I personally would avoid GT3 because it's so unbelievably competitive, and you can have good races up until the 1300 if you're quick enough for that.
Which, I mean, you don't want to win that way,
but after that,
I mean, we didn't win, but we got
you'll have,
P2 instead of P3.
you know, you'll finish well, then you won't finish at all, and then you'll finish well, and then you'll struggle. You know, like I mean, the best I can hope for with GT3 is to finish in the top 10. That's the best I can hope for. I really haven't found a GT3. Maybe the Porsche. I haven't really found. Oh shit! I'm back. How am I back to B1? What? How am I back to B1 on safety rating? That's got to be wrong. That has to be wrong. Why is my SR back to B1? I've got a... Does that mean... Oh, it's not. No, it's not. It's up there. That's weird. Why it's still at B1 in there. Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. If you're already in D class, then I would look at the MX2, the MX5, the GR86, probably the BMW M2, but you've got to be careful with the M2 because it's heavy. It's very heavy compared to the MX5 and the Toyota 86. It's got a lot of power, but it's very, very heavy. It's not a fully stripped out race car like the Mazda and the Toyota 86. It's more like an entry level track car with it's a road car basically with a roll cage, and the passenger seat's taken out. It's a great car to drive. I love it. I love the I love the M2. But it can be a very tricky car to drive. Rewarding when you get it right, but it can be extremely painful.
Alright, you got no GTPs behind you on the relative right now.
Can be an extremely painful car if you're struggling with it. No, MX5. there's Advanced Mazda is the highest single make series for the MX-5, but then it's in Production Car Challenge, and is it in the new Production Endurance Championship? Not sure, but there's a number of series that it's in. Ha, righto. You're practicing for the community event. Have you joined the community? You've joined the community event, haven't you? You're in the community league.
But I haven't even done that much driving. The whole first half of the race, I wasn't doing it.
Yeah, it was kind of weird how some of the gaps were, because there was like a 6 or 8 hour gap where, yeah, I wasn't doing any driving.
Righto, waiting for Quali to come up. Here we go, Quali. Radio, let's go. Let's go, Quali. Yep. Because that's next Sunday.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's stone.
Radio. 2 laps, here we go. Shit. .3. Then he did he qualified well in the last race and couldn't convert that. Like me, couldn't convert it. I put it on pole in the last race and finished 5th. Because I got frickin' boxed around a little bit. Spun a couple of times, which didn't help the situation. The Lambo's quick, but it's a death trap. It at turn 2.
That time was a 1:42.66.
Oh, I'm in 12th. Of course I am. Oh.
My math has always gone though. I don't math.
Math is fun.
For engineers. Let those nerds have it. I was like,
Radio. Let's go.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
New tires.
As soon as you started talking, I knew exactly where the mistake happened.
Yeah. So I mean, you're really more.
I would have done.
Probably somewhere between 32 and 34.
So that didn't work.
Where you were.
So we turn that all right down.
Yeah, because you're still at 8 laps here.
That's it, I'm getting
Got light rain here, getting harder.
Radio. Let's get the chat box back up.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Alright, this is the last one, guys. This is definitely the last race for the day. So we'll finish at 6 PM for me.
20 seconds back.
Yeah, let's have some fun. Hopefully.
Hey, look at that! I remembered where I was at that time.
Radio.
You know, like give yourself a couple slaps in the face. You know, wake up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick.
Formation lap has started.
Radio. Stupid how it slows you down, and then then all of a sudden you got to speed up. Righto, here we go. Let's hope we don't get frickin' murdered at turn 1. Shit, I'm gonna get a drive-through.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, here we go. There's gonna be death, I can feel it. Jesus. Survived that. Don't know how. Oh my god, really? Bunch of... Oh, I've got damage.
We had a little drama though.
Are you... I don't know what the damage is. Oh, come on. Oh, get off! Idiot! This Porsche driver's a flog.
That time was a 156.19.
Oh, Jesus, now... This guy.
Yeah, it's pointless the positioning plan. Yeah, Chris, we have been a bit like it's super safe. We haven't been taking any chances. It's been working out for us. So we're gonna keep doing that.
Oh, Jesus.
What track are you running at? Is it at this one?
I don't know about that flashing wheel.
That time was a 144.93.
And after this, we've got nobody on the long time.
Oh, poor old Hornville got spun around.
Good luck with the race, Michael. Hopefully it goes well. Hey, Chris, how's that beautiful baby girl of yours?
9th. 10th. Jesus. Wow, how I didn't get damage from that. I took a hit, but there was no side panel damage.
Time 142.90.
Based on the average. 15 laps.
Damn it. Overdriving the car. Righto. Let's get back on this bumper. I don't know about that flashing wheel. Not sure what that is.
That's 143.41.
Hey Bolt, welcome to the storage room, buddy. Great to have you along in the stream. Great to have you along in chat. Righto. Well, I'm not pitting. I'm up a few spots, so I'm just going to ride it out and hope it lasts till the end of the race. Thanks for the info, buddy. Much appreciated. How's your progress in LMU going? Are you in the silver ranking, or are you gold? I really only started my career this week. Probably properly a couple of days ago. We broke way early there. What you can hear in the background is another streamer buddy of mine that's doing the Majors 24-hour of Le Mans on iRacing. I'm keeping up with him and his team's progress. They've got approximately 3¼ hours to go. Hey, Burning Godzilla, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I've been absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Wow, driver ranked silver and platinum safety rating. I've had some really shit freaking lobbies. I should probably be well into the silver for my safety rating now, but I've just been getting punted and I've made mistakes. Most of my good progress has come from the Lambo, which I absolutely don't like. But unfortunately, it's the fastest car here. But bloody turn 2, it's a freaking murder weapon. Good, mate. How long have you been doing LMU there, Bolt? I'll, at the end of this race, remind me, I'll put in a link to my Discord. Get you to join my Discord, mate. Whereabouts are you? I'm in Western Australia. So it's it's 10 to 6 in the evening for me. Oh, righto, you've been doing it almost since it came out. I literally only bought it a few weeks ago. No, Burning Godzilla, that's Jesse's stream. They're doing the Majors 24 hours of Le Mans on iRacing. I've got it playing on the top monitor so that I can keep up with their progress. After I finish this race, I'm off for the day. I'm going to go and have dinner, and then after my wife and daughter go to bed, I'll watch the last hour or two of his race. I won't be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might be streaming Thursday, depending on how Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday goes. I've got some other things that I need to do while I'm on break. But if I get them done by Wednesday night or early Thursday, I'll do a stream on Thursday afternoon. Otherwise, it'll be Friday. Oh, right, Ace. Yeah, you're 8 hours behind us. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. You guys have got some beautiful scenery over there.
Sorry, Peter.
Yeah, 8 hours behind Western Australia, BG. I've got a community event on iRacing next weekend, Bolt, but it'll be midnight your time when it starts. It's so that I can get my American subscribers, followers involved. I have to run it at 8 a.m. my time, which will be extremely late for you. There's 4 races and each session goes for an hour. Yeah, probably 10 hours for you, BG.
That time was a 142.97.
Your mic's not working in Discord, mate.
Guy behind you. Yeah.
Oh, we've moved up to 7th. I'm getting all these Steam rewards, Bolt, for my progress, and it only displays in the far right side of my right hand monitor. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I've raced this guy 3 or 4 times today. Well, I'm struggling with it at the moment. I can't even play it. I'll be in the sessions, but I may not be racing myself, depending on whether it keeps freezing up on me or not. But it's getting much better. It's much better than it was a year ago. No doubt about that. I don't know about the new tyre model on the GT3 cars because I haven't been able to play it long enough to see the difference, but... Oh, we got another one. Oh, well. Almost 5th, mate. Almost 5th. Yeah, see, I pitted with that flashing wheel in another race because I didn't know what it was. But now that I know it, I'll just keep running it. Pretty much got it on like the 3rd lap, I think. Rightio. Let me bring up the link for you. Invite people. Copy link. There you go, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It wasn't bad. I think, where did I start? 13th or something? Split 3 of 14, so not bad. Quite happy with it. This will tell me.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
It fucking flies up on me in every corner and then fucking shits the bed in the corner because he thinks I'm not gonna fucking hold the half the entire rest of the time.
Oh, nice work, BG. I'll have to, if I ever do get BeamNG, I'll have to hit you up for some mods. And some paint schemes, liveries, skins, whatever, however they talk about it on there. Nice. Oh, really? Wow. Here we go. Again, so I started wherever I started. Oh, okay. I'm really close to, yeah, see, they hammer you really hard on, hammer you really hard on your driver rank. I think they hammer you too hard. I got, see how much I got frickin' smashed around at the start. Skip that. Back to online. Not online. I will go back to, what's co-op? What is co-op? Ah!
The track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Can I do all of, am I able to do all of these? Sorry, I have a digital dash and I can't read multiply realistic damage, multiply realistic. Hey Bolt, how often do these run, or is this kind of you just jump in with someone else and do it, eh?
Clear left. On your left, clear to the left.
This just runs constantly, you can just jump in at any time, eh?
Yeah, he's been a fucking prick this entire fucking time.
Jesse's running with some new teammates.
Like, I've literally been trying to let him by for like a lap and a half, and the dumb fucker can't fucking get an exit to save his goddamn life, so he just...
Righto, we'll mute that. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. But what I want to do is I love endurance races. Absolutely love endurance races. Literally, endurance races is literally all I want to do. But I can't. I can't do them. Do the Aston. Ah, righto. Fair enough. That's all good. My triple monitors, my field of view's not quite right. On my right hand monitor, the dash is too far around that way. I need to pull it back into line, so I just want to jump in here and tweak it a little bit. Wonder why I can't change it. I can change that, but I can't change the angle. think I might have to go to the INI file. Change it in there. Oh, here we go. INI file. INI config DX11. Here we go. Angle 5. 5. Save. Let's have a look here. Maybe I need to exit out. Quit to main menu. Might have to exit out of the game. Quit back to desktop. See if that's made any changes. Just chuck that up there. For some reason, it hasn't changed it. Five, that's right, I've got to change it up the top as well. That's changed it this time. Start race weekend. So BG, I finally got to my 1440 resolution. Fiddled around with it for an hour and a half this morning and managed to get it going. So
nice.
Why won't that change? Do I need to exit out of there? How can I change it? It's not. Oh, here we go. No. What is going on with that? Do I need to exit out of the game again? Exit out of there. Exit out of there. Let's go again. Oh, no worries, Bolt. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. Enjoy your day, buddy. Hopefully chat to you again maybe next weekend. this weekend. Start this weekend. Let's see if this does anything. Still doesn't look right. Okay. That can change. I change those. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, now it's changing. Is that better? Does that look better? I think that's looking better. Oh, that doesn't look right. Okay, the main one. So that needs to be 45. That needs to be 45. And that one needs to be 45. That's better. That looks heaps better. I don't think that one really matters. Right, left. Okay. Aha. That gets everything to line up properly. That's okay, so it's probably not quite. Where's my tape measure? Where is my tape measure? Oh yes. Give or take. Me. 56 is better than 54. All right. Suss that out. That looks way better. Yep, that's 45. Yep. Definitely 45. Cool. Shall leave it at that. Let's go and have a little drive. Oop, no tyre warmers. Tyres are stone cold. That's heaps better. Alignment's looking pretty good. Tyres are warming up. That was nearly a disaster. I should have taken some of the fuel out of it. Okay. Slidey. Damn it. Too much curb on the exit. What sort of a lap time can I chuck down? Jeez. Oh, I got away with that one. Oh, of course you would, you prick of a thing. Unbelievable.
Oh god, what's happened?
Oh, I broke later at the end of Mulsanne Straight because the previous lap I braked way too early and then I overshot the corner.
Oh god.
So,
It's still on the straight on the stream right now.
Yeah, I know it's a long way behind.
I think it's like 30, no, more like 10 seconds. Oh god, I can see it now.
It's
oh,
just our shit Australian internet.
wait a minute. Okay, now it's saying what you said before.
Yeah.
I think it's like 10-20 seconds
Yeah.
behind.
It's usually about it's usually not less than 10.
Yeah. I think that's just with most streams, since YouTube being YouTube.
Ooh, this is gonna be a 4-minute. Far out. 4-minute 10. Righto.
What are you aiming to get?
3:58. So I've got quite a lot of time to find.
Yeah.
But that's a start. I love Le Mans. Le Mans is so good. Actually, not too unhappy with Fuji. Fuji was very good. I got better at it. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
But I have to go now, buddy. I'm afraid.
Alright then.
I've been streaming since 9ish this morning, I think. So for a fair while.
That is quite a while.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Hang on a minute. No, it doesn't tell me. Even if I look on
the stream, it says started 8 hours ago. So for me, that would be 12-ish.
Right, 8 hours ago. 6. Oh, so that's 10 o'clock. Yeah, right.
Still, that's still quite a while.
Yeah, 8 hours. That's a good run. Good enough for today. But yeah, I need to. I got to go and do some stuff inside. So yeah. So like I said before, I will not be. I will not be doing any more streaming until at
like
least
Thursday and
Thursday
stuff.
or Friday. Yep.
Yeah.
So because I have some other hobbies that I just don't have time for when I'm on break that I wanted to get done while I'm on holiday. So I think, I don't know if you saw it, I was showing the guys yesterday. This is the latest acquisition. So that's my other hobby, which you can see in the background behind my rig. So
yes.
But yeah, thanks for jumping in chat, buddy. Great talking to you again, and have a good week. And I may chat to you maybe late Thursday or Friday. I'll be streaming. I'm definitely going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, I will catch you at least Friday if I don't get on Thursday. So as always, guys, appreciate your company. Love to chat with you, whether it be in chat or through Discord. I'm Storage Room Racer, and I will see you around the next corner. Bye for now.